Oh. Oh.
Teehee.
Hello, everyone. Oh, wrong one. Welcome back in. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome, welcome. Let me just put that to default. Sometimes it tracks where I'm sat real weird. Just a little bit. But hi, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. I lost track of time and I hit 5 o'clock before I realized I hadn't eaten. Thank you for the guild mistress, my love. And yeah, I had to cook, and then I steamed my middle finger on my left hand while I was cooking. So a little bit delayed today. I'm very sorry, folks. But we're going to be starting on our base area. We're probably going to need to start thinking about moving some stuff in, but I kind of really just want to get the outline of our base in, so then we can go from there and collect materials and stuff like that. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Oh, scrolling in the wrong tab. Akaza, welcome in. Thank you for the guild, Mistress Sectarian. Scary, welcome in. Jobs, you cutie, welcome. I hope you're feeling snuggly. Inky, my love, welcome back. Scary, welcome. Ectirian, my love. Dragon, welcome, welcome, welcome. Jim, welcome in. Good evening. I know you have to sleep soon. Nico, Spud, welcome in. I hope you and Hallie are doing well. King Elbos, welcome. I hope you're doing well. First time chat. I know you have joined the Discord, but welcome in. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. Red's in here somewhere. Tumbles is gone to bed. Good night, Tumbles. B is here. Hi, B. I was vibing in offline for quite a while. I was not ready on time. Sorry for the DMs. You're all good. Found the item you're doing a wheelie kind of. Yes! I feel like you should do one of you like doing like a 360 spin or something. I don't know. Something fun. My name is Dragonigo Montoya. You Stop. Oh my god. Oh my lord. That one, Chair Surfing. Here's the one I was talking about earlier. Yeah. Oh, I love that one. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. All right, folks. I have done a lot. We're going to go over here. We really don't have a lot to do. I'll catch you up on what we did yesterday. So yesterday, we spent 5 dang hours on a wool farm. I fixed it. It's a bit of a compromise, but it's fixed, it's working, and it's great. We killed the dragon and we got a fancy backpack that gave us strength, regen, fire resistance, and water breathing. We also went and killed the warden a few times, got some heads, got some Yeaterite stuff. There we go. And we're open to talk today. Monarch, welcome in. I'm doing good, thank you. You were here for a couple big ones. What do you mean, love? I'm doing quite well, thank you. We've had a bit of a week. I've got a lot of out of stream stuff that's going on. And so I've kind of hit my point of like needing a break from that and did some gaming during the day today. Hydrate jar is partially our boundary. I know. It's because I've moved where the VTuber is. Let me... Well, I think I can actually... There you go. Record position. Okay. That should be her default position now. Yeah. But I'll go show you what the wool farm is looking like. I don't think anyone... 2DD? What does 2DD mean, Echo? What does 2DD mean? The last time I saw you explaining your cottage. Yes. We're actually going to put that in Light Matica, and we'll go from there. Oh. Hi, kitty. Oh, yeah. These are pretty cool. You can poison them. Oh, you did poison them. What?
Rats, where rats, where the rats.
Thin potion indeed. Hee, it's Mimic. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I love it. Thank you. But you better take that out of here. It's going to freak... C2D? Oh. 2D. It is 2D indeed. Yeah. It's not just thinning potion. That's what he meant by 2D. Yeah, 2D. Perfect thing for a cottage. You're so right. So I'm hopeful that people can now find this a little bit easier. I do feel like it stands out. But what I've done, chat, is originally we had four sheep of each color. Now we've just got 2, which I think will work just fine considering this is a long-term skill issue, Stella. Stella's in the nether still, I think. I realize I'm later than usual my time. I'm later than usual, Monarch. I'm a lot later. But it seems to be working pretty well. And we won't have to worry about this overflowing for a while because we've got gold chests. Did you weave the sheep into a rainbow? No, there's rainbow sheep. I wonder if there's any rainbow sheep alive that aren't in the farm. It's these guys. They're very fluffy when they do eat. Wait, I'm waiting for them to grow. Come on. Isn't that roof higher than it should be? No, the roof is fine. It's 2 blocks. It's exactly where it should be. I literally couldn't make it lower. These guys do not want to eat. Maybe it's performance anxiety. It's because I'm watching them. Is that the Rainbow Road? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's perfect. Please no roof talk. Oh, no. So I'm going to show you guys. I bet they just... Oh, he's going to eat. Yeah, look how fluffy he is. So I was finding... I had a chat to Rad. Because I was like, I don't remember seeing this when I was playing One Shot and using his farm. All of the wool is coming up through the roof. It doesn't matter what block it is. It doesn't matter if I put stuff on top. It comes through 2 blocks. So I had a chat to B, and B recommended a water thing. And I'm slightly annoyed that I had to modify it, but I did. And it works pretty well. So I added 2 more rails. So 1 directly beneath there, 1 in the middle. No, you're fine, Monarch. It literally took us 5 hours to sort through this yesterday. I added, 2 more minecarts, so there's 7. We halved how many there is. So there's 34 now instead of 68. Well, there was actually 70 because there was 2 more I miscounted the blocks. But yeah, it's working really, really well. They all seem to get sheared pretty okay. Sometimes they have a bit of a struggle, but it's most of the time they're really good. Yeah, and it's working quite well. 2 skulls in 100 kills. Bottle has all the luck you need to steal this luck. Yeah, that maybe the change tip box is doing that. It's fine. And all of these spares are getting yeeted. We're not keeping them. They've caused me so much trouble. But yeah, I've got a fair few stuff going. It's working pretty well. I'm really happy. Funnily enough, the stuff I need most is red, orange, pink. So we're probably going to take a bunch, but we're also probably going to need to buy a bunch of wool. So I've got a couple of things. The golden lassos do go in my backpack, but I'm finding they won't go into the shulkers. I also have a lot of shears. So we're going to... I'm not muted. We're going to make another chest or so. We've got a lot more than 27 shears. Excuse me. We're going to make another chest. Or 2, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 1 iron ingot. Am I going to... I've got a portable crafting table on me now. There we go, 17. Perfect. And we're just going to take one of these and we're going to make two little things. Oh, this is backed up. We need to fix that at some point. It's not a today problem. I'll fix it later. Yeah, that may be the change box. It's okay. Actually, could it be because of the giant interaction boxes spawning at the center of the giant boxes? It could be. Yeah. I've been dropping them from the roof. It's entertaining. Wait, what do you mean you've been dropping them from the roof? The wool? Yeah, fine. There was a lot of frustration. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta remember streamers I follow are in Java. Yes. This is also heavily modded, which is causing issues, but it's fine. Also, Liv, there is a keybind to open shulkers in your hand without placing. You just need to set it in the mod config. Options, controls. Excuse me. Quick shulker. I already have an R. I already have a T. I already have a Y. Do I have a G? I do. Do I have a B? I do. Do I have a Z? I do. Do I have a Q? I obviously do have a Q. Ooh. 5? 4. Keypad 4. I used left alt. I wonder if alt is options, controls, keybinds, key, alt. I've got drop modifier. But anyway, Han, love you, no worries. It's 4:20 a.m. on a Saturday here. Wait, when you going to Bernstein's? Oh, you're going to have fun? I hope you have a lovely time. I just realized I don't have stuff. Oh, you found it? Yes. Good night, Ectirian. I'm off to bed. Good night. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. I may be slightly slow tonight to start because I just had a fuck ton of carbs and my body's processing it. My body's thinking about it. You're kidding. I need one more. I need one more. You can take that. And we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go like this. We made 1 gold because I'm absolutely sick of not having enough space here. And that was meant to say going to bed. But it's not Saturday for Monarch. You know what I mean? Tokity, welcome in. How you going, love? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Left alt, I feel like actually would be better. Neko had a good point there. Key alt. And then we're going to go category, quick, left alt. I'm gonna go like this. Oh, I like that. Obviously, if you have like multiples of stuff, it's probably easier to just place it down so you can access them back to back to back. But that works pretty good. Okay. This is obviously full of these. We do have a bunch of stuff we're going to need to sort, but for now it should be okay. Ooh, what carbs? I had rice with bolognese. It was very last minute, and as I was taking, because I do a bunch of, I batch cook sauce at the beginning of the month or when we do a big shop, and then I take it out of the freezer over the next month or two. And so I took some bolognese out of the freezer. It was defrosting the microwave. When I took it out of the microwave, I steamed my finger. And so I'm not happy about it. But honey, welcome in, my love. I hope you're doing well. That's why I placed them earlier while I was sorting. Yeah. Okay, so essentially, wool farm success, backpack success, fight with, what's his name? The dude, success. I also have a tiny sheep to go with my tiny cow, but we'll figure that out later. Avi, I still have my cupcake. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I have Lightmatica installed. We're going to go play Lightmatica stuff. Before we do that, we're going to go yoink all of the wool I think I need, which I think is mostly red, orange, pink. And I'm for sure going to need to buy red, orange, and pink from Neko's shop to start with, I think. Because I'm not going to have enough at all. Red, orange. I can't remember if I have yellow. We'll take it though. Pink. I think I had a little bit of blue for the windows. And I for sure used green for the balconies. Cool. And now we're gonna go to spawn and we're gonna figure that out. Warren the Warden. Warden. It's so funny that I always forget how much I love skirts when I'm not wearing skirts. What do you like about skirts? Because I like that skirts make me feel pretty and feminine. Dude has been fought. Dude has been fought. Confirmed. Oh, I'm silly. Actually, we'll just check and make sure. Hello, good sir. We're going to, yeah, wool's still here and it's 16 emeralds for a stack. Okay. So 4 wool for 1 emerald. We're going to go grab a bunch of the emeralds that we know we have down here and go from there. Man, these scam calls are getting so advanced. It's in Chinese. Dude, I constantly get those. We're gonna go. Oh, someone's been. I'll take that for my stash. And I'll take these. Liv, you can put moss in the pots. Yes. Botany pots are the best. So we added botany pots to the pack. And while Stella did observe yesterday that they are indeed OP, they are incredible. I go do dinner. Go have good dinner. Go have good dinner. There we go. Neko's dinner is just mutton. Also, you can compress the blocks down more too. That is good to know. Now, it's not my mom making something now it's tidy. Dinner for Neko, but you can't move freely in dresses. I disagree, my friend. Yeah. Yeah, I think you can do lots of stuff in dresses. Oh, interesting slab. I've been trying hard. I've been trying to find motivation to build farms in my survival world. For me, I find motivation in farms when I know I need to use the materials for something. Just building them to build them doesn't make sense. It's why I've never made a Enderman farm in my long-term worlds. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Okay. I'm gonna put these here. I like the sound of this. Okay, I did have enough space. There we go. Okay. Now we do the orange. Do I need orange? Yeah, orange and then pink. You missed my first mention about why I like skirts. I did. It's so funny when I'm not wearing skirts. Yeah, a bit. Oh, I did completely. It was like sandwiched between 2 of Neko's. A bit. Not yours was the biggest. I don't know how I missed that. A bit of that actually. I've gotten a bit chubby, and apparently my gender goop brain does not like chubby and masculine, but chubby and feminine. Oh, that's so interesting. What an interesting way to think about it. I just like chubby because it means cuddles, but interesting. Gender goop brain indeed. Before I put any skirt dress, I make sure I can do my patent. Honey, hi, cake. Yes, honey. I literally never have plants in my survival worlds until I've built farms. Well, maybe that's a way around that. Maybe that's a way around it. Like, essentially making a decision about what to build and then having the motivation to build the farm to do that in. All right, I'm thinking we need... Yeah, we're going to need you. Sorry, that sound is quite loud, eh? I do have the autistic issue where I cannot feel secure wearing clothes that do not go over my shoulders. Oh, interesting. So it's always pinafores and overalls for me? I get that, but mine's just big boob syndrome. Like, I literally don't feel secure in clothes that don't hold on tight to, like that don't have straps and stuff from experience. Like, I kind of need to. Nice. I wonder if Neko's getting all my dun sounds. I think that should be enough. I really don't think I, well... I really don't think I had a whole bunch more. I think that that's good. We're going to put that there. And what we're going to do is grab this bad boy and put all of these away. You're kind of, yeah. We've got a couple things that I need to... And we're going to go like this. Like, you guys are actually holding stuff, but you've got junk, wool, loot. Okay. Green Hybrid, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. This is true, but when it looks I want chubby and feminine. Interesting. I love that for you. Ashes is so good and becomes a regular. Yes, you can thank Neko for this. Neko was the one who recommended this song. Ray, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Now, I'm very certain I don't have space in here for all of my stuff that I've got. So we may end up just like fully dumping stuff. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna go like this, like this. So that's 3. We can at least put all the stone away. If we can clear at least 1, I'll be pretty happy. Actually, we'll see what overlaps. And we'll put that there. We may get away with it. Hold, I have redstone on me. Now, I do have these. Yeah. So this is like a very functional redstone box. Who have I become? Like, what is going on here? We'll put some chests in there, though. Put that there. GG, both of you. Doing great. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. I sound a little bit sleepy today because I'm digesting a lot of carbs. Necromanted ashes, sus. I went and gathered 6,000 packed ice. I can build trident farm because tridents are needed for almost every farm I plant. Oh, true. You're bedrock, right? I don't know, B. I feel like I cry a lot more than other like a normal redstoners, you know. I think this is one of Teague's mods. Okay, so we're gonna do mob drops. Wool, doot, doot, doot. That. Nice. And then we've got some wood over here. Okay, so that one is now free.
Excuse me, sir, you're on private property.
Cutie cat, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft
noise.
and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft.
Yelly taught me everything I know about redstone.
You're so full of it. User 817, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Cutie cat, hi, welcome in. I don't think I've seen you before. Cat Girl VTuber, welcome in. We do indeed love the Cat Girl VTubers. Sorry, I think I said YouTuber there. Brain empty. Welcome, welcome. What do you usually stream? We love new folks coming in. Give us a spiel about your channel. What do you usually stream? What do you get up to? How was your stream today? I hope it went incredibly well. Thank you so much for the fangies. We don't do re-jokes in here. They are ableist. I'll explain that in a moment, but please don't do that. But welcome in. Hi, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We play vanilla and we play a lot of modded. But yeah, we're vibing. We only just started up. Still kind of waking up. It's actually 6 p.m. for me. I don't know why it's fine. It's Friday. But welcome. How is your stream? Cutie Cat, Spirit Bear, Arctic Wolf, welcome in. Let me have a look at that. Welcome in, Raiders. Epsom Salt. You just gave me a new split eye inspo. Look, I've had this in real life for a long time. I've only just recently gone brown. It is one of my favorites. I went obsessed with modern Minecraft recently, but I do Minecraft, Fortnite, and horror. Oh, I'm such a baby. I could never do horror. But I do play a lot of modded Minecraft. We're playing a pack called CottageCraft, literally brand new, sort of being made by a few of us. It is a lot of fun. More build focused, but I do also play Vault Hunters and stuff like that. I do have a 1 minute long raid video that I'm going to show you. It shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. But welcome. I think we got all the shout outs. We got the Twitch one. There we go. All right, hold tight. Thank you so much for the raid. I really can appreciate it. Let me turn it up. Oh, there we go. If you need to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally understand. I hope you're having a lovely time. But welcome. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over. HML Zombie, hi, welcome in. Bro's Beautiful, thank you. We do have multiple different outfits for our VTuber. This is one of the many redeems. Also, yes, we don't use Re because Re is... comes from a video of an autistic person vocally stimming, and it sort of stems, people used it a lot on internets to kind of make fun of autistic folks. I personally am autistic. I'm also very queer, so this community is very much a safe space. So welcome the heck on in. I'm assuming you didn't know about that. Most people don't. That's why we don't just ban for stuff like that. We just try to explain. But welcome in. I do hope that you had a lovely stream. I had to get rid of my red, purple because it interviews. Yeah, I'm really lucky that that wasn't an issue for me. It was actually upkeep. Rosa, thank you for the hydrate. Issa, good morning, my love. I hope you're having a lovely day. Okay. We may actually, because neither of these were full, we may actually... get these in. Put those there. And put all of those there. Oh yeah! I don't remember what's in here either. Oh, we have so much space. Alright, head goes there. Decorative bell. Precious metals. Mob drop. Precious metals. Boop. Doot. Okay, well, we've got one spare on us. And I actually want to get the wool. This one. And then we can put these away. We're ready to go! Let's get this party started.
It's a Twitch baby. Thank you for all you do, leave your heart.
Burns, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying. Oh, that was very quick. Yeah, thank you for enjoying being here. I'm glad you like the stream so much. I hope you had a good sleep. If I knew how to build, I'd build the Eye of Sauron. I did not get the height there that I wanted to. Zombie Slayer. Collect a stack of rotten flesh. Ayo. This was loading really well earlier today, by the way. Oh, yeah. I don't know what Neko did. But it is loading so much better now than it was. Oh my god, Neko. How y'all doing? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Inky, yeah. As I do, was like a brekkie. I hope you have a lovely breakfast. I think I might have missed a message, but yeah, cutie cat, if you did need a raid and run, I totally understand. Thank you so much for being here. We do love learning about modded, I'm going through so quick. We do love learning about modded Minecraft here, but also teaching. So if you have any questions or suggestions, let me know. Oh, Neko's given us the Insta portal thing that you get when you're in creative. Interesting. So, for anyone who possibly missed the multiple times I've waxed poetic about this beautiful area, this is where we're setting up base. The biggest cherry blossom grove I've ever seen in my entire life. Thank you so much. How we do very well, Benz. It's huge. Melly's going to set up over here. I'm obviously set up right here in the middle. Although I didn't realize there was a cave right there. I don't remember that being here when we settled here. Did someone change it? I don't remember that being there. Let me actually have a quick look to see if it was in my previous screenshots. I don't see it there. Oh no, I think it was. And I just never noticed it. That's a big cherry forest. It is a big Buganaba. Welcome. Yes, it is quite large. What I really want to do we have any sticks on the ground? It's mostly just the cherry. Yeah, there we go. What I want to do, where's that dang portal? Right here. Where is it? I need to go one this way. Yeah, that'll do. No, I was right. Okay. So what we're going to do is this in the middle of the... It is. Okay. What we're going to do... Schematic placement. We are going to try to place the schematic of our... We don't have our build in the schematic. We just have the actual outline of our build. And I'll show you what I mean in a second. We're going to go options, controls. Oh, no. It's going to be mods, light, Matica, hotkeys, GUI. Okay. It's set to 9. We're going to load the chateau. Interesting. Okay. Where is the front of this? Because I don't think it's here. Oh, it's here. For some reason, I'm in like the back corner. Okay. So we're going to rotate it. Yeah, we're going to rotate it. So we go 9, placement, configure, 1, 2, 3. No, I should have just done 2. Okay, load. Wait, configure. There we go. Yep, that's... No, I feel like maybe it was just one. I don't think so. I don't think that's right. I'm gonna go... I think that was right. And then we go... Maybe I need to mirror it because I'm not facing north. Oh no, that's right. That's right. That was right. And now I need to move it back. Babies. I left Twitch for 2 years. I'm Babies YT. And I was hurt really bad. I'm back. I'm trying to get my life back together. Welcome in. I've only just been streaming... You've been following me since the start of this year? So if you're off Twitch... Oh, sorry. You were following me at the start of last year. So that was a year and a bit ago. I'm glad you're back with no trauma dumping. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Also repeat after raid. Oh, that is not correct, Liv. About 80% of redstoning is why the fuck is this not working now? Oh, so redstoning is actually just coding. Almost 2 years? I don't know. I'm confused as fuck. I'm confused as fuck. Left Twitch for 2 years. If you were following since Jan 2022, then you've been following me for a year and a bit. Thank you, Issa. I'm going to go back. Rules. Inky. Not repeat. Redstone just programming much more restricted. Yes, I hate that. I hate that for you. When did you post that? Oh, it was right before the raid. Okay. Live the next B-dubs. Insane plays. I missed that. Sad I scrolled up to see that. Oh my god. That's too graphic. It definitely is too graphic. Thank you, Issa. Okay, so 9. Heck yeah. Let's do 600. Okay. Let's do 200. Oh, that's almost centered. Welcome in, Leon or Liz. Pronouns, please. I would appreciate if you'd let me know, my love. I hope you have a lovely lurk. Strawbun Kitty, welcome in. How you going? Yeah, before raid. Yeah. Yes, it is literally programming. I can't believe you guys have sucked me into programming. What the fuck is this? Okay. Essentially, I'm trying to line this up very specifically. There's a guy. Oh, we need to spawn proof this. Where'd this guy go? There. We're gonna fly away and then come back. L, have a good leg, L. L is a good way. I'm just gonna start calling you L from now on because it kills me that I don't know what to call you until you've told me your pronouns. So it's just gonna be good morning, L. Have a lovely look. I'm yoinking that dragon. Strawbun Kitty, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Next time you know, you're gonna make an auto hotkey script. Get out of here! Get out of here! Don't try to do that. That a lot of pink? It is. Because it's filled up. We're gonna be clearing a lot of it. Do we still have mobs? We don't. Perfect. Okay. So we know that that's pretty lined up. We just have to make sure... Shit. Neko gave us instant portal thing, but I can't be trusted because I go through the portal accidentally all the time. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, I noticed immediately. Okay, so it's lined up with the portal. Now we just got to make sure that it's lined up with our sign. It doesn't have to be, but I just want to... The whole reason we're doing this is to get stuff Oh yeah, we did. Okay, but that's the back of the build. So I'm thinking what we can do is we can actually move it back by about 50. So let's go here. Okay. This is why I needed a big cherry blossom grove. We're going to go 9 again. On Bedrock Edition, 80% of redstone is why I went this work and 20% of how does this work? Oh, no. Okay, I think we can do 550. Okay, 575. And let's see how that looks. Does that feel pretty centered? That actually feels pretty centered. That feels quite centered, yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. And so what I'm actually going to do, I think there's a way to anchor a design, like a thing. Configure. How do I anchor? Locked moves. Okay. Oh, actually, I think we need. Okay. I'm kind of tempted because this is a low bit, but a lot of this is going to be underground. So we're essentially going to have to level this. It's funny because the front actually has to be lower than everywhere else because we're going to be dropping this down eventually. I think what we'll do is we'll actually, how far deep is it? So it's on 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we'll leave it at the level that it's at. That actually feels pretty nice. We'll leave it at the level that it's at and we're going to lock it. Configure lock. Enclosing box rendering off. I don't know what that does. Ignore entities. On. Whatever. Okay. And so now I should have a key. I should have a key that can toggle this off. Lightmatica. Render schematic. Toggle all rendering. 6. Yeah. Okay, perfect. So 6 is our toggle all rendering option. And so what we're going to do is we're going to turn it on for now. And we're going to get that out of our inventory. We're going to essentially go along the line here and dig it out, I guess. That's kind of... I don't want to dig it out all the way. What we might do is actually do a border. Oops. You know what we're going to do? Silk touch. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to do that. Shit. I do that all the time. Bedrock redstone is so painful. I hate it. There you go. Oh, that's unfortunate. Look, I guess we'll be keeping these flowers for later. But yeah, this is a big build and most of today is going to be about, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to do that. No, we're not. I haven't told you I developed a small session of squishmallows. You have almost 30. Are they in with you in your hospital room, Inky? Redstone on Bedrock is even more cooked than Redstone on Java because they tried to implement some bugs that are fundamental to Java. Redstone, which just creates more issue. Oh no. I'm very excited to watch this build. I'm so excited. I think it's going to be surprisingly quick once we get the outline in because item collection is often the thing that really holds up a lot of builds and we should have that on lock. And I'm going to farm like build work. Really, Akaza? It shows the box around it. You can turn it off to look cleaner. I actually really want the box at the moment because that's going to help us do this. I almost have two. Yeah, that I'm happy to yoink. Shit. I forget that like cooks the path while you're stood on it. My goal is to get this pathway in, and then we'll turn off the box, we'll clear everything out, and then we shouldn't have as much issues. I can explain how the drowned sugarcane farm works, and that's about it. Holy. They are very good. You could also turn off the blocks rendering, so it's easier to digging out. Could I? There's a way to do that? Okay. Mods. Lightmatica. Render. Okay, so toggle all rendering is keep at 6. Overlay rendering. There are so many render options, B. Do you know which one it is? Toggle overlay through blocks. Oh, can you allow the overlays to render through blocks? This is just a quick way to temporarily enable the same thing. Right control. Oh, that's worse. So whatever the opposite of that is. 4 up from bottom. Okay. I don't know if I've already got that to something. Oh, okay. So the block type, no. So that just changes what block type it is, which is not what we want. We're gonna have to try all of them, aren't we? Lightmatica. I'm gonna go look at dinner. No worries, B. Rendering. It's not that one. Overlay. Toggle the block overlay outline rendering. I don't know what that did. I think we might just have to leave it, chat. Carrot Cat, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I feel like I've seen that username before. Oh, sugar. Well, we'd have to do that at some point. But welcome in. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. What is the issue, Liv? B said I could turn off where it... I kind of actually just want the box outline. But then again, I think we're going to need this. Like, I think we're going to need... the thing that we've got right now. It's just a lot of pink. It's probably my biggest issue with Lightmatica. It's just a lot of pink. Like, if you do want to see the whole build at once, it's a lot. Config menu render layers. No, we've got that, love. That's not what I'm talking about. It's like an incorrect block placement or something. It's fine. We're probably going to need it anyway because this really isn't I mean, going in a straight line shouldn't be that hard, but I'm good. How are you? I'm very good, thank you. Oh, it's well time to sleep. Oh, people are sleeping. We will also sleep. I'm good. How are you? I'm very good, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Peachy Pixie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, terrified. Liv knows what happened. I slept and a spider jumped on me. My safe voice said, "Thank you." Even when I'm screaming, is it soothing? You can be honest. Okay, buddy. Can you? We have to light this the fuck up so soon. Like, it's not even funny, chat. All right, we're gonna turn the overlay off in a sec. Hold. And we're gonna go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now we can go back over here. We can find our line. There we go. Oh, my frames. Hello? Oh, yeah. We're probably going to have to, options, video settings, particles. Do we have a cherry leaves? Apply. Is it stopped? It's not stopped. There's also a mod that adds leaf things. Okay, it has stopped. There's still a little bit, but I think that's the leaf mod, the leaf decay mod thingy or something that Neko added. Not like the defaults, which kind of is a lot of particles for me. When I build a farm, I just have to hope it works. That's a lot. Like, that's a lot of effort. All right, I'm at my desk. My morning coffee. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, my love. I hope your day goes really well. We're gonna have so many more of these than I thought we were gonna have. Jute. Stone. Jute. Take those. It should be as easy as that, but it's not because we've got like efficiency something. Classic Aussie night sleep. Honestly, the less I know about spiders touching me when I sleep, the happier I am. You know? Pretty in pink spider. Yo, Mel! I haven't added that yet. Keep forgetting. I can't remember what I asked. We don't need the cherry blossom. Neon, welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you. How you going? It is Rebel. Thank you. Welcome in, Rebel. Yeah, Dragon, I'm good. Glad to hear. I hope you're doing well, Neon. I think that's fairly true for most of us. What, that I can't remember what I said like 2 minutes ago? I'm usually actually pretty good with it. I feel like streaming really impacts my ability to retain information. Well, we'll take you. Good thing we're using cherry wood. Otherwise, we would have a lot of wood for not a lot. Although you kind of always need wood in this. But we do have botany pots, which is super exciting. There we go. We got a bee, and there's 2 bees in it. We are going to have to remove some of the village stuff. But in the meantime, that should be okay. How much space we got? We got space. That'll just make it a little bit easier. How we looking? Yeah, we got a square-ish. And then what we'll do is once we've got the pathway in, we're well over halfway, chat. Once we've got the pathway in, we will clear out all the trees, make a little... Actually, we don't even need to make dump chests because we have so many shulkers. We are going to have to do this, though. Am I full? No. This is cute, but we are going to have to... Ore sliver. Nice. Delicious. And then we can replace... Yeah. Although, we're going to have to dig down for a lot of this, so it kind of is what it is. We're going to have a lot of dirt. That's fairly true for most of us. The spood is at night. Oh, true. Yeah, I just hope that I never experience that. And if I do, I don't know anything about it, you know? Swift sneak, my beloved. Well, can't have that now, can we? I'm good. Glad it's the weekend. Ain't that the fucking truth? I do work and stuff is all going well, my love. God, I'm glad it's the weekend. Woke up this morning. Mum was a little grumpy. I was like, what's wrong? And she just looked at me and she said in the saddest fucking voice, we didn't win Powerball. And I was like, yep. Didn't win Powerball. That is indeed very sad. Alita, welcome in. It's pretty early for you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay. Oh, was I off? Oh, I was off. Okay. Glad my other corners were all good. There we go. Okay. We actually will go like this. We don't need you. Spelunker? Discovery cave biome. Damn, Stells. GG for both of you. Pebble, welcome in. That's okay. I hope you have a lovely day. I'm playing music at a music gig. That sounds like so much fun. What type of music do you play? So what are you working on? The outline for our build. I don't want to do a full Lightmatica build. I don't typically enjoy it all that much. But I feel okay getting the outline in because I absolutely suck at counting. And it makes my life really hard when I like making builds that are like a specific size for a specific reason. Yeah, I'm feeling like Lightmatica is a good way to go about dyscalculia. Honestly, you're saying joke, and I feel, I don't know, I never really did that bad in math and stuff, but I always struggled, I struggled so much more in math compared to other things. But I don't know if I would consider myself to have a specific learning disorder, you know? Are you a finger counter? Absolutely, I'm a finger counter, dude. I'm also a finger left and righter, like when I'm driving. The only people who are glad to weekend are those who don't work the weekend. Oh, 100%. When I used to work weekends, it was like, well, it doesn't matter. It's still work. Okay, outline in. Now we can... we're actually going to need this. What was that? It was this. Oh, not that one. I'm going to go like this. I kind of want a vein mining shovel. I kind of want a vein mining shovel, chat. But, yeah, fuck it. Let's do a vein mining shovel. And you know what we're going to do just to make my life slightly easier? Fucking shit. We're gonna do this. You brought up left-right struggles. I was going to talk about something entirely different, but you brought up left-right struggles. Liv, do you have dyslexia? Because there's a big... No, I don't have dyslexia. No, I'm a very good speed reader. Very good speed reader. Most of the time, I get lazy with my typing on Twitch and online, but I'm very, very good. So Firelord, welcome in. Thank you for the marks.
Moss. I love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like the Nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Fuck, I love moss, dude.
Oh, yeah. Moss. Wait, I also have... Moss. did B say? This is true. Skim reading does not equal speed reading. No, but skim reading is a sign of dyslexia too. No. I can't skim read. My autism brain does not like skim reading. I can speed read, but my base reading level is actually quite fast, but I can't skim read very well. Thank you for the super relaxing stream. Oh, Airy Soft, welcome back in. I'm so glad that you're vibing. Just seeing lots of grass. We'll get there. Thanks, cutie. Oh, wait, I've hidden? Oh, I hid my things. Thanks, Deco. Leone, welcome in. Good morning. Is it a little cold for you today? Where is... Okay. Shit. Doot. And we do a little sleeperoonie. I skip over all unnecessary words like that and that. And if I can do it by context, my brain skips it. Look, it's optimized reading, okay? I hear the moss like playing. Al, welcome back in. Hope Brecky's good. It's speed reading on a budget. Skim reading is where your eye skips chunks of text that aren't really relevant. I don't do that in new texts. I might do that in books I've read before. Like, I'll skip over bits that I know is just talking about like description that I already remember, and I just want to get to the juicy bits. But I don't skim read, really. Ultimately, every childhood neurodevelopmental disorder, specific learning disorders included, do have a spectrum of symptoms and traits and stuff. But I would not, having worked with folks with specific learning disorders, I do not have a specific learning disorder. And I'm not saying that as a like, oh, I've only worked with super severe people. No, like I've worked with folks who are like pretty mild. I would never consider myself to be dyslexic. Dyscalculia maybe, because like I do genuinely struggle with maths, but everything else, no. Hello. Oh, thank you. Where'd it go? In there. Does that make sense, B? Alma, I love her. Yeah. I also read very fast, but can't skim read regardless how many times I've read the text. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Any pronouns, Leon Lee. Either is fine. I'm feeling body. That's valid, love. I'm so sorry to hear that, Leon.
Leave you wiggle, leave you wiggle, leave you wiggle, leave you wiggle.
Indeed. Welcome in, my love. Thank you for the 8 months. What? Oh, we need to light this area up. Stella's coming over here. I guess I have to stay until we have stuff done. Neko. Am I gonna be waiting a while, love? Am I gonna be waiting a bit? Self-diagnosis, medical diagnosis, and communal. What is that thing? It was peer review. I am, what's it called? You're peer reviewing me. I would not consider myself, yeah, again, having worked in the space, just like there are people who sometimes look at the fact that I speak very fast and think that I have ADHD, one singular trait does not make a disorder. I look at the autism traits and I'm like, oh, I tick every fucking box. I'm autistic as shit. But I don't really tick ADHD traits. I would not, getting very distracted. Stella, I'm doing stuff. Would you like me to wait for you? I have stuff to do, Stells. No, I'm peer reviewing me. Wait. I'm peer reviewed with this thing called FND, which is basically your brain and body don't talk to each other and we don't really know why. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the guild mistress, Neko. You are. I am. If I skip any words, my brain refuses to focus. Yes, Akaza, similar. Pretty sure that one's for sure autism, right? Go through Nether Stella. Neko, is this something I can go to Stella for? Can I cut this shorter and find Stella instead? Not really? Fuck. I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. I think I'm chopping trees. I think we can chop trees while we wait. We just need to chop everything inside the border or touching the border. Oh, I was going to get a vein mining... no, I was going to get a vein mining shovel. Because I want to see the outline real clear. Because we're going to probably put like gardens and stuff in. You need to get in, buddy. There's 2 in there. I love vein mining. Slep. Give me that sweet wood. I'm here. What is it called when you read a block of text and cannot recall anything that is said 2 seconds after? ADHD? Because we're going to be digging out a lot of stuff. And on one hand, I want to get an official diagnosis, but on the other hand, it's expensive. It's an elimination diagnosis, and many of the tests are very painful. Oh, God, B. Oh, that's awful. I want to know because it explains everything, but I do not have the money or spoon for it. Yeah, that is valid. Are there 3 in there? There are. Shit. That one. Uh-oh, yes you did. Milu, oh, F. Shit. F, Milu. Oh. Let's put those there. That does make sense. I don't know if that's that feels out of pocket. I need to grow more fan art. You need to draw more fan art. You need to vibe and have a good time. And I'm so glad that you're here. And I want you to take it easy and look after yourself and not stress yourself out, my love. How extensive is your vein mine? 50. But it does it in like a square. So if I do a top layer, it'll spread it out a little bit, particularly with grass. Okay, how are we looking? All right, you hang over. So we need to do you. Ma-da-da-da. I'm so confident. You hang over. Yummy. I don't know if any of these are, if we're really getting all the wood. I think we are. It's decaying. I'm so confident. Are there 3 in you? 2. Dang it. Am I in my square? I'm out of my square. Shit. I got turned around. I think nerve conductance tests are the worst. They're awful. I've only done one before and they're very uncomfortable. Disrespect Noon, gonna make lunch? Heck yeah! Oh, if you're a Noon, you must be EU. Me when I get home, I'm drawing 6 months of art. Only as long as you look after yourself, my love. Ooh, are all of you inside? There's only 2. I think it's pretty safe to assume there's only 2 in there. Curious Inky, about did you do any nerve conductance tests in your recovery? I just do, not sure if I have ADHD or dyslexia or both. Oh wait, Jen question though, I struggle with reading lines, my eyes drift up and down. I have to use a ruler to read rules. I wonder if anyone experienced that. Interesting. I wonder if you did an eye test, if you found if your eyes did that as well. Oh, it's raining. Hi, cutie.
Hello. You're not too overwhelmed?
No, I'm good, love. What's up?
All right. I have prezzies.
Oh.
You ready?
Yeah. Oh, the guys! Yeah, I've got 2 at home. They're so cute. Well, I can capture him. You can pop him back down.
That's all right. You can have them in the cages.
Oh, yeah! I get a table.
I has a baby. Oh, no, that's a big guy.
Okay.
One of them may be a baby. Is this guy a baby? Whoop. No, I need to remind him. Hold. Nope, he's a big guy. They are yours.
Yeah, thank you, Stella. I love them. They're so cute.
You're
How-
welcome. This
how
is
you
a
going?
very beautiful area.
Thank you. It's 1,000 block cherry blossom. It's
Yeah,
kind of big.
No, I was coming across and I was like, oh, this is actually the area. Holy crap.
Yeah,
Very pretty.
they're very big. I like them. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Small drip leaves. Oh, oh,
I'm doing science. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
no,
doing
no, no.
Science.
I
If this is
have.
the botany pot, I'm doing science.
No, I have stuff.
Oh.
Do you have 2 of those?
No. Why? I have 1.
Because if you had 2, we could breed these guys. But you don't have 2. If you get more, we could breed them and I give you some.
Oh.
Seraphine, welcome in!
Do you have moss? Of course you have moss, but do you have
Yeah.
a moss?
Yeah, of course, babes.
I can do science with you.
Oh, we're
Why does
sciencing.
it... No! I was hoping that I could make little drip leaves in the botany pots.
Wait, it may not grow on moss, actually. Try that. Yeah. So a lot of things don't actually grow on moss, but you can grow moss in them.
Do you want to? Have you seen this?
Yeah. Have you? I've used botany pots a lot. Did you know that there is an automated one called a hopper botany pot?
Yeah, this one's automated.
Oh, is it? Oh, it is a hopper. Yeah. Yes. And you got 3. Okay, you ready?
Okay, hold. All right, let me. All right.
Okay.
Uh,
Are they coming to you?
yes.
Yes.
Make a baby. Baby.
Oh,
Wait,
I
no,
think
that's.
I wanted the big
Can I-
guy. Oh, you probably
Okay,
will need a lasso. I've got a couple.
Yeah. Come here, buddy. Come here.
Okay. And then we just got to wait. Well, actually, maybe we leave him out for 5 minutes and then you make another one and then you can take 2 home.
Yeah. Well, do you want me to? I bring them in a house. Can you come
Okay.
here, buddies?
Wait, I pick them up because they might not get through.
And then I can wait here, and then I will be quiet, so that you don't get overwhelmed.
No, you go. No, that's okay. I've got my thing marked as open today. I won't be overwhelmed, love.
Okay. Chat. We're gonna wait.
I'm just destroying my area, so you're all good.
Oh, as in like you're destroying the houses?
No, well, eventually maybe, but I'm actually clearing the trees in the thing I'm going to build.
Oh, well, if you have a designated area, I'm happy to help.
It's not there yet. It's I mean, I do actually have a square outlined, but that's okay. I'm having fun just vein mining the trees in one go. It's quite pleasant.
No worries.
Thanks, Stella.
No worries.
She's cute. Oh wait, my autistic brain just realized that you probably meant that in a way of I can help and we can leave these guys here so we can breed them, and then that way you're not stood in a room bored.
No, that's okay. I'm in 3 cam right now.
Okay.
that's totally fine. I don't mind. I was gonna talk to chat then. It's totally
Okay, perfect.
fine.
Sometimes I'm not sure, but I know that Stella will totally understand if I need to clarify stuff, you know? Sarah, welcome and try clay or grass. Yeah, I have found botany pots usually just need grass. Is there wood in here? There's not. Let's grab this. The gasp though? I know! How good was it? So I just took a photo of FNG and then jumped into it. Oh, they are cute. I bet they are. I bet they are cute. It's Katie. Welcome back in. I feel like I've missed someone's messages in there. If I've missed your message, please just repost it. I'm getting there. I promise. Oh, you got 3. It is well sleep time. I'm doing very well, Katie. How are you, love? I hope you're having a lovely day. Oh no, the phantoms are coming for Neko. Thank you for the shout for Stella. Stella is good bead. I know. I'm good, Hubie. Thank you, my love. It's alright, thank you. Okay, so there we go. Did we get a creeper? We did get a creeper spawn. There you go. Come here, bro. Alright, any other creepers? No. Okay, great. Okay, you should get back in, buddy. Both of you should get back in. This is rude. Alright, we'll just... Marax, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. My name's Liv, pronounce you they. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll keep cute photos of myself. I like kids, but I'm not the type of person who, like, loves kids. Like, I love working with kids. But I'm not the, like, oh, I want to see everyone's baby photos. If people are like, oh, like, if my friends really want to share, I'm like, absolutely show, you know? Okay. I think it's just this one. Are they in? That one's good. Oh. Oh, 3 in that one. This one's borderline, yeah. This one is literally on the border, so we will let that by. This one has wood, I think. Oh no, there we go. Okay. I think, chat, I think that's pretty clear. Lego's lighting up my place for me. Look at him. He's so cute, dude. And look how many beehives we have now. Bees nests. Lurk's like Lurk, do the get you get your no worries, Issa. Maybe spent 4 hours yesterday researching shiny Pokemon packs. No, I get that. We have chatted about it. You're all good, Himi. Liv, I do hope Fred George to do well. What's the mode you use for better mob animations? It's called it might be the one used in both Insane. It's called Bennett Animations Collection. Thank you for the V's. I want to get home. I'm going to start customizing dolls. Oh my god. Do you watch, there's a person who was doing customized VTuber dolls on YouTube. Did you see? The mention of baby photos give me anxiety because of my baby photos. Do you not like them, Elle? By the way, what's the mod where all the items auto inventory? Oh, all the items auto sort themselves. It's called Mouse Wheelie. I press my middle mouse button to do that. There's a lot of... Honestly, I'm realizing we're actually going to have to... We're going to have to do this. Because we're going to have to destroy a lot of this anyway, right? There we go. We're going to get full very quickly. Shit. I keep forgetting it's that and not a right click open like a bag. We'll get there though. Lurking getting some tasks done. Is it a uni day today, Leone? I hope you're having a lovely morning. Vacuum up Chib Crumbs and George doing the flappy hands. Happy Red just say they didn't like it. Are they at the point where they're like speaking pretty well? Well, I mean, they're still pretty young. So like you guys can probably understand them, but like they're probably not like, they wouldn't be at sentence structure, or, but are they at like maybe multiple words? There we go. Isn't vein miner delicious? Look at how quickly we did this. Although the flowers be flowering. I got it, thanks. Like, no worries, Insane. I had blonde hair in my eyebrows, so obviously 2 different shades of brown. Oh, really? Like as a baby? That's so interesting. Vein miner by beloved. There we go. You really do get so many with this though. How's it look? That's looking pretty good. We're going to be doing this for a while. We probably could water this, but I do think vein mining is probably just as quick. Sky Daddy, indeed. Sky Daddy's lit the whole area up for us. What a cutie. Yep. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. We may need to ask Stella if she if she wants some of the flowers. Stella. Oh, just getting coffee real quick. Oh. We're gonna give her so many babies.
Ayo, give me babies. That was what it came back to. Was Lou telling me she's gonna give me babies. I mean, ayo.
Look, it's fine. It's fine. I gave you another one, so now you can breed them. I was also gonna ask you.
Yeah.
Do you perchance need any cherry blossom flowers? You kind of get a lot every time you break them.
You think?
Use free cam to look at my like area. I've barely, or even the map, I've barely scratched it.
Oh my goodness.
I've barely scratched it, dude. Thank you. I think maybe I grabbed those. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So if you need any,
I know where to find you.
Yeah. Also, I've got 4 drip leaves from this thing. Can I keep these 4 pretty please?
Of course.
Thank you. Okay. Have fun with botany pots. I love them a lot.
I will be. Bye.
Bye, Stels. Thank you for coming by. Oh, if you come down here, I'll show you where my portal is.
Oh, yeah.
It should be this way. Wait, when's the custom enchants mods? There's quite a few things.
Sky Daddy again?
Yes, Sky Daddy lit up my whole area for me.
Oh, isn't he cutie?
Yeah, he's a sweetie. Down here. There'll eventually be like a nice pathway.
Oh, I know you live. I can imagine.
Teehee.
Oh, you've got I forgot that.
I know.
Instantaneous now.
Yeah, I have a flower forest right there.
I was like, oh, there's a flower.
One more to
creative
go.
mode, like, out. I was very confuzzled.
Oh my god, incredible.
Thank you, dude. I really appreciate
No
you.
worries. Bye.
Bye.
Jay, my love! Welcome back in. Thank you for the 23 months. 1 more to go indeed. I think this is faster than water. I agree. I think it is faster. I think we may have to stop picking them up though. Because it's going to get to the point where like we actually can't keep them all. But I feel like Melly's gonna, like someone's gonna want these, right? I don't know what to do. There's so many. We just like genuinely don't need that many. Yeah. Like that was quick, but we do be full. I didn't catch the mod, sorry. You asked what's the custom enchants mod? We have quite a few. Which one in specifically were you asking about? We've got one called telekinesis, which puts things directly in my inventory unless my inventory is full. We've got one called vein miner, which I'm actually not sure 100% where it's from. But yeah, we've got that one. I'll take a couple steps. Oh my god, Gracia, please. Oh, wrong one. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a lot. And I still have this whole section to clear. And I'm full already again. You know? What we probably could do, I do have another one of these. We could start filling up. I'm coming. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, so the limit is, oh, they can't be, yeah. Only ones that can be compacted can do that. We can get a normal drawer and like beef it up though. I'm just not like there with my storage yet, you know? It's okay. Cheeks, dough. Hi Jay. Yes, hi Jay indeed. Hi. Sell them by the shulker, Phil. You're so right. I guess if Lani or Rose were on, I could give them some to sell at their short store, because oh boy. Oh boy. I think that's void. I actually don't know what a shadow drawer does. Oh, we like. I did myself a shilly. Oh no. Thanks. Any is fine. We've got 4 or 5 different mods that add custom enchants. To be fair, I have a good baby pictures, but others are horrendous. That's very valid. Yeah, I think you got just a few, just a couple, Grace. Anytime I see the iron chest mod, it reminds me of CottageCraft. Wait, what's that? Reinforced chests and shulkers are pretty, and barrels are pretty good. Uh-oh. Neko did an uh-oh. No problem. Stop nostalgia. I miss crazy. What is that? It was very popular mod pack 5 to 7. Oh, I legitimately never played with mod packs until like 2 or 3 years ago. 2 years ago, really. How full am I? Not that full. Yoink, yoink. We're gonna be breaking a good chunk of this dirt and leveling this out. Oh, these drawers suck. They good, just need upgrade. Not as good as forged drawers, though. You know, yeah, you need to do an upgrade. Extended drawers. You need to put in, so drawer 1 upgrade. I would put in a drawer 5 upgrade, which requires a shulker, end rods, and 2 of the drawer 3, which diamonds and blaze rods, and yeah. So yeah, that's got a drawer 2 upgrade. The best way to do it is not to have it like 4x4, because 4x4 or like 2x2s, which has 4 drawer slots, actually just splits the total amount that you would have. So if you do a 1 big drawer, it holds the same amount as what this would, if that makes sense. I need to finish brekkie. I never finished. Oh, yes, Lee, please go finish. Good. A lot of YouTubers made series about it. It's huge mod pack. Oh, really? Send some info. Thank you, Dragon. Polky, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Questionable username. So, how do we make a draw? We can make that. We can go just a normal draw. One of those. Okay. I mean, I was already halfway there. It's fine. Yeah, and then put a... Don't do a creative draw. I see you. I see you. Neko got so fed up. Wait, I pressed something. I pressed something weird. I don't know. Put it down. Neko, you can't let me use a creative... Okay. I feel like it's cheating. I feel like it's cheating, Neko. It's not creative? Oh, did you do the next one down? Oh, you did that one? Okay, great. Sorry. I thought it was the creative one. I saw the blue one at first. Okay. I'm gonna go this one. Heck yeah! Okay, now I have a draw. Oh. There we go. I do need to make some... Hold chat. I know I've not read you in a second. I need to make some torches. This goes here. This one. And I think we have sticks. Okay. Perfect. Just making sure it's safe around here. Have a good lurk. If anyone wants to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to. You won't be able to see anything until after the stream. Why questionable? Well, why did you name yourself Porky? That was where I heard it. I thought it was a different thing. Is it just for convenience? There will be at some point, King Alvos. We actually are going to be releasing it publicly. We're just doing a lot of stress testing first. So we're not releasing a list yet because it's changing. Sorry, I know it's slightly a bit of an inconvenience. There are like 250 mods. There's a lot. But yeah, we don't have a list out yet. Okay. Oh, that's looking good. Let's go. We should save that bunny from itself. They're kind of dumb. Oh, nice. Alright, bunny saved, guys. Very rarely do I actually mean that when I say this, but bunnies are genuinely really dumb in game. Understandable, most mods do creative as pink and black. They do. That's exactly why I thought it. I'm so glad that it wasn't just me. Having issues with the Discord server? No, yeah, you won't be able to get in just yet. So just hold tight. I might leave it on the break if I remember. But yeah, it's just to keep it locked down so that nothing bad can happen. Grace, do you have my... Are you on, Grace? Not yet. Okay, when you're on, let me know and I'll send you my waypoint if you don't already have it. And you can come yoink some of these flowers. Are you ready, Jay, to have your eyes blown out? This is the outline in wool for the build we're going to be doing. Process, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I don't usually like using Lightmatica. It's just not an experience that I actually enjoy. Neko, we're going to be digging out all that stuff that you're filling in right now. Like, I'm actually going to be digging down, babes. Sorry, Neko. I can see you doing it. Yeah. Sorry. Lawnmower. Oh, have good lawn. Oh, you're lawn mowing. I see. I'm gonna try and get all armor. Good luck, Arkaza. Speaking of a break, it's 20 past. I'm feeling really good. I actually did like 4.5 hours yesterday without a break, which was questionable. But I'm feeling really, really good today. I'm really enjoying this. I wonder if Tom Simple Storage still crashes your game. It's just part of it. I'm gonna hold off for it because I actually really like the draw speed. Process, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. Neko worked his way into playing with the streamers. Respect the grind. There's a few streamers, like Tegs and Stella have added a couple of their mods and like community members and stuff. It's just sort of like who would be a good fit. I've actually been thinking about it a lot, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like, if I ask someone and not someone else, like it feels icky, and it's kind of just easier to just not ask anyone. I've tried not to think about it. I've got a lot on right now. But is this your friend server? No, it is a content creator server. Essentially, anyone that plays really has to make content, I was under the impression of. I'm not 100% sure, though, anymore, if that's still what we're doing. I can let them in. I'm assuming your name. Yeah, Isa, if you could, that would be great. Green hybrid, when you get the role removed, you'll just have to read the rules and select an age role. Hi, so welcome in. This is the project. Yeah, we're outlining in wool. Okay, so what I was saying was I don't usually like using like Matica, but we're going to be outlining in wool first because this is one of those things where like the numbers and counting actually really matters. Like having it be the right size is really important, and this is how we got onto the learning disorder debate earlier, or not debate, discussion, I should say. I actually really struggle with getting proportions right in Minecraft. Like I really struggle with.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Sable, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, my love. Welcome. Hi, raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Welcome. Add someone from this gremlin cesspool. Jay, because it's huge. It is so falling. I'm so excited. How did you change outfits? I've set it up automatically. I was going to say, I thought you went, I don't love Lightmatica, no. There's nothing, I have no problem with other people using it. I just like don't enjoy using it myself. Just like there are some people who prefer not to build in creative because they just don't enjoy it that way. There's nothing wrong with if you do, it's just not, it doesn't work great for me. I don't enjoy it. So that being said, welcome in raiders. We're working on a big project in CottageCraft, which is a pretty highly modded server, but focused on building and making pretty things. Welcome in. How was your stream? Zafia, Sable, Farfetta, I hope you're having a lovely day today. What did you do? What did you get up to? It says you're playing Minecraft. Were you playing Vault Hunters? What were you doing? Hi, my name's Liv, Predachi they. I'm going to play a raid video that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Zafia.
Yippee.
Yippee indeed. Thank you for the 2 mods.
Rats, we're rats, we're the rats.
Heck yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Sable. I really heckin' appreciate it. You're playing Modded? Oh yeah, because you said that me playing a lot of Modded had made you feel the Modded suck you in and want to play. I hope you had a lovely time. What did you like get up to? Was it like mainly exploring today? Neko is helping us clear out a space. So what you walked into was me showing the very rough outline of the build we're doing. I'm super excited. I think it's going to be lots of fun. We're essentially going to level this and fill it in so we have a baseline to build on. But I'm really excited. So that is what we're going to do now. Am I on the outside? I am. Okay. We're keeping most of these flowers because I'm sure there's people who are going to want to use them. And it's kind of easy to go layer by layer rather than have blocks of every single type in my inventory constantly. There we go. I wonder what that drawer caps out as. We'll figure it out. Yoink, yoink. The gremlin comment? The gremlin comment indeed. It's true, Ada. It takes me a minute to type sometimes and it heads the validated code. Yeah. The ear stopping on the beat above is the best part. Yeah, I actually did have the video full screen for a bit, Jay, and then people complained about not being able to see the ears. And I was like, all right. I can put it back. And so I did. Lots of exploring, and we found a base area. That base looks, thank you so much. I'm really excited. I'm excited to sort of get an outline in, because once we got the outline, we can sort of go from there. The tail and sprout is going to kill me on channel points. Hey, they're cheap for a reason. So he's come together. Thank you, Save. I love this raid. Thank you, Inky. The one-shot build was one of my favorite builds I've ever done, Inky. I'll have to give you like a proper tour showcase one day. Toshiba, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hey, what's poppin'? Small boy, welcome back. I'm so broke on channel points. I was going to be like, what? And then I remembered. You are indeed. And now I'm down to 2.5. Oh no, Lee. I'm glad people are liking to use their points though. Like, I wanted to make these things fun to redeem so that you guys could interact with stream, you know? Oh, scared me. So worried I'm gonna hit that beam. Okay. Because that would have one-shot the bee for suresies. Yoink, 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 yoink. There we go. Slope. Only 34k. I missed the 300k. Yeah, we won't do gambling again. I'm almost at 65. Oh, what are you gonna? Are you just gonna consistently keep your stuff at 69k, love? Is that gonna be the goal? Oh, we've got a little bit here. Aaron, welcome for the follow. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounce you they. I was not aware that I had much of a gamba problem. Teehee. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't include it for a reason. You know. Yeah. Yes, that you are just going to keep it at 69k forever. I love that for you. I'm going to keep these sticks too, because they're cute little decorative things. And I think they spawn in, although I could be wrong. Oh yeah, we forgot this area. Okay. Let's go. I still wear that to support my man's bobs. No one else would. We're not going to touch that one. Oh, I'm glad that you're back in chat, Jay. I do hope that you start feeling better soon. I hope that you find a new spot to work at, because that one's clearly not doing you well. But I also know it's not always as easy as just finding a new job. I know that all too well. Okay, stick. How many? I have 5 now. Stick 6. Oh, we're a little full. We can go do. Hi, welcome. Aaron, welcome in. I've acquired the Wayfinder armor trim. Wayfinder's pretty cute. I personally. Oh, we're a little full. Silence is still my favorite, which we did not get when we picked a fight with the warden last night. So I may have to get that soon because I want to make my armor real pretty. Do. Yum. Stick. Sometimes it's fun to just spam, you know? Just do a little spam-a-rooney. Yoink. All right. We're pretty much done. Like, we literally have a couple spots that are pink. We do have sticks that we can see on the map too, which I didn't realize that we could actually see them. Also, Phoebe, welcome in. I think you came in between a raid. My love, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Job hunting do be hard. It do be very hard. Welcome in, my love. I hope you're doing well. They don't spread, do they? Nope. But trees on edge might be making more. TVs, where's the mobile? Oh no. We do also have a bunch of rocks, but I think we can make those. Oh, there's one. Like what you said, did not feel comfortable there. Interesting, Phoebes. Phoebe, what's your like standard length of time that you find yourself at a job? I wonder if that's a generational thing. I always feel really anxious if I don't stay at a job for longer than like a few months. Can I join you? Nope. Can I friend you? Also nope. We find a ribbon. Silence. Silence is so good. You went to the day, found a job? Yeah. Those wigs look... I know. These are the mechanical feathered. The standard feathered look pretty cute though. Neko's got the, I think, just leather. Possibly mechanical leather. I'm actually not certain. Nice. Phoebe, that's also awesome. Just dragon. Okay. Let's go doot. Okay. This is looking good. What we're gonna do is a super quick flyby. Oh, it has to be where I'm actually walking. Okay. We're just gonna light up pretty much the whole area because I'm sick of mobs coming in and like going for me, doing me in. It's not fun. Longest I've gone is 6 months. Usually it's my autism that screws me over in a job. But me quitting yesterday was because this one guy was just constantly going about some non-friendly trans stuff. Oh yeah. I mean, that's a huge thing, right? Like if you know you are not safe in that environment, like what else are you supposed to do? Also, things can spawn in trees, I'm realizing. Probably the only thing I don't like about the cherry trees is that things can spawn on top. Kato, welcome in. Just got home after seeing New Zealand typed. Hi, Munchkin. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're vibing. We're in the cherry grove and we've just yoinked a good chunk of this. And then we're gonna do, yeah, nice. Then we're gonna do some stuff. We're gonna dig down. Draw is, yeah, you found draw. Alright, we're just having a look to see. I'm pretty sure Neko did the inside. Yeah, Neko did all the inside perfectly. We're just going to get the edges a little bit more because I'm feeling a little bit paranoid. I don't want... Also, yeah, we're not allowed to delete this bridge. This bridge is too cute. I just want to spawn-proof this because then we can build completely in peace and, like, not worry. Oh, I'm hungry. I got host. Oh, host is good. I love how direct you are. Chishiba. Yeah, some people don't like that. I usually try to be pretty good about it when I'm working and stuff, but when I'm streaming, nah. Oh, the colors look so satisfying compared to the numbers. The carpet definitely hurts my eyes less. And I like it more than the squares because it's like so consistent. There we go. There we go. I think that's pretty good. I think that is... I think that's it. I'll also do the village too. Because I kind of... I mean, if they die, they die. It doesn't really matter. They're just villagers. Doot. Oh, hello. Hello, buddy. How you going, sir? Oh, there's bloody emeralds in here. That's cool. All right. Hey there. Hi. Oh my god, do you make a... I do. I've got something called air hop. It's very cool. Okay. I don't need to light up a whole cave system. We can stop. You can stop there, Liv. This is enough. All right. Good to know that the houses weren't spawn-proofed, though. Is that... Yep. There we go. All right. Oh, there's 3 bees in that hive because 2 were out. All right, I think we're looking good. Let's off, and then we'll go from there, shall we? And we're gonna go like this. Oh, we can put that. Ooh, saplings. Yeah, we can actually make a bunch of these now. So we do really only have one color drawer, which makes me a little bit sad. I don't know what the shadow drawer does. But we can make a set of drawers here, which I think would be quite handy. So let's do that. Let's make a bunch of drawers. We'll line them up here. We might, yeah, we should be able to do that. We should be able to go like that, just to keep this extra lit up, and I don't want any more torches on me. We should be able to go doot. We'll do cherry wood, cherry logs, and then we'll do, sounds like a fun night for Stella, oh lord, and then we'll do dirt, stone, things like that. I love the directness because I prefer 5 seconds of awkwardness over a longer time of passive. Yeah, I was having this discussion recently with someone where there was like a misunderstanding. They're like, when you said this, I thought you meant this. And I was like, no, I meant exactly what I said. And they're like, I'm not used to that. And I'm like, first of all, I'm autistic. I'm just direct. Second of all, I don't do passive aggressiveness. I just do aggressiveness. I'm not passive aggressive. I'm just aggressive, you know? Nico, welcome back. I'm back from needing a prop to nap. I hope that was good. King Albos, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. We do need to sleep, but we now are in a space where we don't have to sleep all the time. Same for real. Yeah, like I would much prefer, I'm with Jay. I would much prefer just being super direct, get it out of the way, and then you immediately feel better once you talk about it. Why would you sit on it for ages if you don't have to? Have a good lurk, green hybrid. There's no passive about it. Exactly. I'm just directly aggressive. For better or for worse. Okay. We're also going to grab some of these. And we're going to go like this. I'm going to go this and this. Okay. I just want a normal drawer. Perfect. Similar to other drawers, it does do the thing. Excuse me. Okay, we need 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw. Okay. Shit. Okay. Nice. Now we have a bunch of drawers. One, obviously, just to clear up the visual, like, noise in this area, we're just going to go like that. Okay, so the level 4 holds a fair bit. 11k is a lot. We're then going to go like this and like this. Okay, so that's maxed. So we are going to need to, look, I know we're going to use these for something. So that immediate laziness will be fine. We can go like that. Yeah, and then we'll just have a standard, like, extra shulker. Perfect. Okay. I actually like how big the pictures are on these drawers. You know? I'm back from needing an impromptu nap. There's no yeah, I always go for that. If I'm pissed at you, then I'll tell you straight. Yeah, 100%. They'll only face one though. They'll only face one way. No, they don't. Shit. Ugh. Tree planks. I forgot that I have, what do you mean by only face one way, love? What's this? Planks. I can place them that way or that way or that way. You just have to pick them up. But you can break them. We're going to need to make a second axe. I'm realizing this is a vein mining axe, which is incredible, but not shit. Yeah, not really what we want. All right, so we need to make a vein mining shovel and a vein mining axe. Sorry, a vein mining shovel and a non-vein mining axe. So let's go back to spawn and do that. Boop. First duplicate acquired. Yeah! God, I don't know what Neko did, but it is loading so phenomenally now, Neko. Genuinely, I don't know what you did. It's loading so well. Like, I couldn't fly through this area like this before. Obviously, with night vision, it hurts my eyes a little bit more, but that's on me. Thank you for the stretch. I shall do a little swap-a-rooney of the legs. Dang, that's so clean loading. Phenomenal. I genuinely don't know what Neko did. Neko was a little bit worried about server stuff the other night, being like, maybe we should switch to another one. I was like, no, you're doing an amazing job. A lot of the issues is the pack, in my opinion. It is so clean. Okay. I stretch my knees. What did we come back for? Shovel and axe. Shovel and axe. Does anyone know what cram? I was asking the same thing. Cram. I think it might be one of the... Don't know. Oh no, for sure a server issue that I can confirm, but it doing its best. Some things might be a server issue, but some things were just mod conflicts. And I think you've been doing amazing. All right. Let's get some stuff. We're going to need some of these. Hello. Unbreaking. Unbreaking 2. Efficiency. None of that. Okay. One of you and one of you. Thank you very much. Also put that on. Has there been a PSA? I think we had one very early on. Book. A regular backpack infantry only has 9 slots, but with cram and enchantment it grows up to 54 Uwe backpacks. Oh, we do have another backpack mod. I keep forgetting. Someone added stuff. I'll take those. Thank you very much. Yoink. All right. We're just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna need mending and mending. Yoink. Oh, I bought 2 axes instead of a shovel. That's fine. We'll just put one there. And then we're gonna need 2 unbreaking. Thank you. And then we're gonna need 1 needs vein miner. That one needs vein miner, but the other one doesn't, and they both need, holy shit, they both need telekinesis. So this one needs vein mining. Okay, I don't have the levels for it. That's okay. We'll go trade with the cleric. Tangential. I hate when people presume. Oh, yes. Yes. No. Such a good topic because big mood. There we go. Let me put you in here. I hate when people presume what I say when they do not have enough context to presume it. Me, when I'm struggling with something, computers do what they're told. They don't think this is your fault. Yeah, people just like jump to assumptions and be like, oh, must be exactly what you're meaning. And it's like, sometimes you're allowed to be angry at an inanimate object, you know? Like, I feel like that's it. Also, should be able to remove the enchant cap level again soon. Neko is working so fucking hard, guys, on this. Like, so hard. Okay, what do we need to do? You with vein mining. Yes. You also with unbreaking and then with, okay. Doot. Unbreaking. 3. Okay, that's good. We'll also do telekinesis. Doot. Yo, this Nego you do. Sky Daddy indeed. When the pack gets made public at some point, obviously there's a lot of testing that we want to do before we do that. There'll be a dono link there for Neko. They just said, I feel like I'm hearing an elderly person. It's not my fault the documentation was wrong. That's frustrating. That is very frustrating. Super questionable username. Davd, welcome in. David Dobrik is like actually a predator. This is so wild to me that people, that's like someone coming in here with like Colleen Ballinger as their username, but slightly spelled wrong. He's done some fucked shit. It is wild to me what some folks have as their like usernames and stuff. So tempted to just ban on principle. We need 2 efficiency 5s. A 1 and a 2. Boop. And I think we are going to need Silk Touch for both. Time to Google another predator. Yeah. Okay, so 20 for that. 12 for that. Okay, we'll do the 12 one first because that's easy to get to. That's frustrating when you've like sometimes you're allowed to just complain about stuff, you know? Okay, so we need to get efficiency on this, which is going to cost 20. And then we also need to do Silk Touch, I think. Yeah, let's grab Silk Touch because then that will be our last Silk Touch. Yeah. One of these and one of these. I just kindly put that I do not blame the computer. I'm going to assign blame. And if they want me to assign blame that bad, the issue is the documentation. Documentation is wild. As someone who usually is the person to write documentation, I 100% agree. Because if the documentation is wrong and people are relying on documentation, not training, like what are you supposed to do? People SMH in exactly. People SMH indeed. How much is it going to cost to do Silk Touch 19? Okay, it's like slightly cheaper. Okay, let's go do a quick trade again. Now that we have all of our books. Hello. Yoink. Incredible. Okay, so that's 1. Doot, Silk Touch. 36. Okay, but we can still do that enchant. I didn't know you did technical writing, Liv. I'm the person who wrote almost every SOP at every one of my last, like, 3 jobs. 2 jobs, really. The last 6 years, I've written a lot of standard operating procedures. I enjoy training, I enjoy teaching folks, and I enjoy setting out very clear instructions. I did some of the instruction writing for setting up for like folks to reinstall mods and stuff for this pack. I just kindly put that in, not blame the computer, and if they want me to assign blame, this command will fetch the latest version. This command does not fetch the latest version. Yeah. Small people, lol, why did you use an old version and expect the new thing to work? Well, where was the new version then, right? That's the follow-up question, B. Where was the new version? Because it wasn't where it was supposed to be. I enjoy technical writing. Sounds like an autistic if I've ever heard one. Look! Leave me alone to my academic lifestyle. Oh, my Lord. Okay. Okay, what's this? This is the Logomatic. Ore Slurper, Silk Gobbler. What is a name for a shovel that is a vein mining shovel? Think like Ore Slurper, Silk Gobbler, Logomatic, something that collects resources real easy. Veritism. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Ground Slurper? Okay, well, ground something. I don't want to do Slurper because we've already done Slurper. Was not PG. Tell me, Mariah. Tell me, because it's funny. I don't deny the documentation is wrong, but the way you were talking reminds me of old people interacting with computers. I do not mean that with ill will. In fact, that is a full insult, B. Call it the ice cream scooper? Ice cream. I need 32 levels for this. Okay, chilled. Yeah. Dust consumer 9000. I like ice cream scooper. Fuck yeah. We need to do 33 so that I can name it. What do we need? So we've got Silk Touch. We need efficiency 5. Oh, this was 36. I'm so silly. Can we make it? I don't know. Because we need to go 37. So close. Hello. Thank you. Dude. Efficiency. Yeah, it was missing efficiency. Ice cream. Shit. Cream. Scooper. $6,000. Yeah. Okay. And then this one just needs a Silk Touch for 19. We're just gonna... I've been trying to avoid this. Oh, it's almost full. Thank you so much for the follow. Geek, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Slurp, slurp. And then this one I'm just gonna call... I want to call Axie. Because this should be my normal default axe. Let's be fucking real. Alright, now the question is, do we... And the answer I think is going to be yes. Do we netherite these? Because I think the answer should be yes. We're gonna go. We need one more. Axolotl, too late. TVM! Hi Striker, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Mariah was my first thought was not PG. Did you tell me what it was? My first thought was grass much. Oh, yep. Yep. Daddy Digger, oh lord. Live over here with a productive autism. Meanwhile, I'm over here with wanna hear about this old board game in extreme detail. But that's fun, Alita. That's fun. I'm not fun. I'm great at my job and I have a great work ethic and I am great at training people, but I'm not fun. Like, people like working with me because I'm good at my job and I'm good at all those things, but I'm not fun. Yours sounds fun. Oh, I'm not totally. I just got a call, but hi. Hi, Striker. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Ice cream shit. Can I +1 that truth? No. I mean, I on the same page? Yeah. Good grief. That's enough of that. Or my brain is in the gutter. That could be. That way, when you use your shovel, it's like eating your feelings. Oh, you know I love eating my feelings. Next question. Sometimes you gotta munch. Oh, my lord, Jay. Axel? Yeah, Axie. axolotl, but I'm not gonna touch axolotls with my axe. Livy axe, is it up? No. We've got a pattern. So Silky and Fortuna, in every game I play, these are my Silk Touch and my Fortune picks. This is now Axie. The shovel is always a spoon, but my vein mining shovel is ice cream scooper. My vein mining fortune one is ore slurper. My vein mining silk pick is silk gobbler, and my vein mining axe is logomatic. So we now have a full second set of tier, like of stuff, and we can actually. We could vein mining that. I think Appy actually picked up a vein mining one, if I'm gonna be super honest. Okay, we're gonna go doot. Nice. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go put these there. We're gonna put that in there. We can put that in there. So Axie's my normal one. These are all my normal ones, and then I've got my vein mining ones, which are a whole different experience. Like a whole different experience. There we go. I got a lot of tools on me. Probably prove me wrong. You take that back. Wait, what? I tried? Bruh. Just open the investment tab. Is that thing wild? Yeah, it's pretty, it's a lot. You're very fun. Provably wrong. You take that back. I'm not fun. I'm not fun in the workplace. I'm that person's like, someone's coming up to me and they're like, hey, I need help. And I'm like, no worries. Did you check the protocol first? And then they're like, oh, no, I didn't open it. I'm like, okay, open it and give it a go and then come back and ask. And they're like, so I had a look and I've got these things, but I'm not too sure. I'm like, no worries. I'll walk you through. I'm great at my job. I'm fucking good at my job. People like working with me because I'm good at my job, but I'm not fun. And that's okay. Someone has to be the hard ass to be like, you didn't do your job and I'm not going to clean up your mess. That's on you. You do it. You work the extra overtime. I'm not staying back to fix your shit. You're very fun. I'm fun with you guys, but I'm not fun at work. It's going well. Hannah, welcome in. How you going? Spoon is a very Jake. I want a workplace. Okay, I'll accept not fun at a workplace. You just said flat. I'm not fun. I still think sometimes that I'm not fun, but in general, and I also don't think I'm funny, but I'm also recognizing that that's because I grew up around neurotypical people and that neurodivergent people clearly think I'm a little bit funny. And the kids like Coach Cratley's, oh, Striker, no! See, I am great at teaching people. I have been told that I'm a very nice, gentle teacher for the most part when I'm in a workplace. And Avi said that I'm good at like explaining like social stuff. Did we also come here for anything else? I don't think so. I think we really came for that. Oh, we need to make drawer upgrades. Okay. Extended drawers. So we need to start with a bunch of these upgrades, which are just barrels, sticks, and frames. So we need cobble and we need sticks. So, funnily enough, hey, where is my... Someone didn't replant my spruce. It's a bit rude, eh? That's okay, though. Wait, someone didn't replant my spruce and I don't have saplings? What happened to my spruce? Yeah, there are no spruce saplings in there. Okay, we gotta go grab some. Okay. Alright, let's go vein mine a spruce tree. There's some back this way. And you know what? I'm feeling impatient. Or slurper. Let's pick a small one. This one. Oh. Oh. Put that back. Oh, we are actually going to need the logomatic. But we won't need the other stuff. A robbery? Exactly. Listen, I'm probably neurotypical and I think you're pretty fun. Thanks, Jay. I'm great at teaching people things once again said by autistics. I am good at teaching people. All of chat is so funny. Mariah, you're so cute. You explain the world to me so I can happily live under a rock. You're so good at explaining. Thank you, my love. I like explaining things. It was so evil not to do. I know. That's a mood. Literally had a conversation the other day with some friends about how I do not understand why people seem to like me and think I'm funny, but people seem to like me. People seem to like me and think I'm funny, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just like a severe amount of like self-doubt over years and years. I don't know what the fuck you are. And like having to break through old habits of bad self-worth, you know? But I'm not going to really think about that too hard, and I'm just going to assume that maybe everyone's wrong. And up we go to the top of the tree. We just break you. You. Nice. Yoink. Yoink. Nice. Dude. Oh, look how quickly we just got that. That's incredible. I'm better at showing people how to do something than I'm explaining. I'm good at both. The fuck are these? Outrageous. Not my vanilla cherry blossom stuff. My toxic Minecraft modded trait is that I will always think that the vanilla variation of something is better than any modded version, even if the vanilla comes after. Vanilla cherry blossoms better than all the other modded cherry blossoms. Hi small person. Grammy, welcome in. How you going, love? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Awful at teaching if someone cannot learn it the way I learned it, that I'm out of ideas. Yeah, whereas that's something that I've had to like, that's probably the biggest thing about teaching, is being able to figure out how to explain it.
I am all about putting weird things in my mouth.
You're right, and you should say it.
Vanilla cherry blossoms are the best cherry blossoms. Vanilla frogs are the best frogs. We've seen frogs in other people's packs. Everyone remembers the cork frogs that look like unfrosted cakes? Yeah. I can give random facts like, did you know that the small blade on old pocket knives is called a pen blade because it was originally designed to clean off and sharpen? Oh! And that's what I'm good for. Useless facts. I love that for you, though. I swear I just heard me speak in this voice. I'm just not going to think about that and assume they're wrong. Just a drive a top. That's a big drive. I hope you're safe. Frog. Exactly. Quark frogs are not well thought through. Yeah, whereas vanilla frogs, everyone's like, oh my god, we don't get so many updates. Look at all these things that modded people can add. Yeah, but the updates that come through on vanilla are usually
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Creative Builder, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely time today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name's Liv, pronouns she, they. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Get colonized by the Dutch. That's your raid call? There are people in chat who were like quite literally colonized by the Dutch. While I appreciate the raid and you bringing your community over here, I don't think the communities are going to be a good match. That's, as Avi said, that's not it, bestie. That's a joke thing to say in the Netherlands, but I get out of context. Is it Isa? I don't know. Like, coming from a country, like a white Australian, in a space where, you know, we're still dealing with colonization and our First Nations people are still treated like shit. People will make colonization jokes in chat about the way I'm destroying the world in Minecraft, but like, no. Anyway, welcome in. I hope your stream went well. What did you get up to? It says you were playing Minecraft. It says you're also a creative builder. Well, your username is creative builder, so I'm assuming maybe you were doing some creative building. I hope it went well. Alright, we are going to do just a couple more of these. And then we grow them, and then we go do the thing. Also, chat, my finger doesn't hurt anymore. For folks who missed it at the beginning of stream, I accidentally steamed my finger while rushing to get food. Yeah. It's feeling a lot better though. It doesn't feel as like steamed. The change of tone. Sorry, King Elboss. We don't take some jokes lightly. It went well and was chill with sorting out my gear so I could start my Mega Base project. Heck yeah! Are you playing vanilla or modded? No blisters? Don't know. The skin's looking a little wrinkly, so I might get a blister. I might get a little blister, but that's fine. Yeah. Honestly, I don't feel like that's an appropriate raid message. I think that is... Yeah. Moving on. We are playing quite heavily modded. I do play vanilla occasionally, but today we are playing quite heavily modded. And let's go here. Yoink. Oh, wrong one. Logomatic. We are sort of getting our base area started. I'm pretty excited. Can we climb? Nice. And we're gonna go, oh, this one. Nice, perfect, phenomenal. All right, let's go put some stuff back. I'm hoping that's enough. Let's have a look. So we need a lot of wood for this, a lot of wood for that. How do we make this again? Yeah, cobblestone. Blaze rods is going to be the tricky one. This extended draw one only lets you put one upgrade instead of multiple. So we might have to think about how we're going to do this one. Get colonized, which is like a meme here. It means colonized. I used to see this a lot on TikToks that mention the Netherlands, not defending it, just explaining a bit. I'm Belgian. I understand Dutch. Thank you, Isa, for the explanation. I just don't feel like it's an appropriate one. Thank you for the follow, Creative Builder. Thinking of changing it, just made my temporary one. Yeah. Look, I would, you know, make it about the building that you do. My raid message is really basic. I've never had a fancy raid message. My raid message is literally just, Livia raid. Look, we're raiding. Like, that's it. That's it. When you have emotes and stuff, it looks like this. Like, my raid message is basic. It doesn't need to be super fancy. I didn't have a raid message. Yeah. I love the joke. It's just a joke of all time. Wait, Blister? You barely know her. Okay. Oh, Blister? What? So my opinion is that I will not instigate any colonialism jokes. If something comes up, a joke can be made, like calling liver rowdy. Yeah. Like when I'm going into a village, stealing all the resources and burning them down and like putting them to work. Absolutely colonizer behavior. But yeah, questionable. What mods do you use? They look so pretty. Thank you. This is a big mod pack. There's like 250. Eventually it'll be made public. We're not quite at that stage yet. If you're asking about the chests, that's reinforced chests. If you're asking about the wings, that's the Icarus wings mod. Where are we looking? Okay, you can go in there. We now have saplings. We need to make a bunch of barrels. So let's do that. We need to make like a lot of barrels. Where's just the vanilla barrel? Where is the barrel? There it is. 10. We're gonna do that. More barrels. Like this. More barrels. 53 barrels. We can make more. Barrels. 63. Ooh, we can make one more. Now we got a stack. Okay. Road Voider, welcome in. So you like Maze your one mod packs? I do too. So you like to make your own mod packs? This was actually made by the absolutely lovely Neko. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nico. Beautiful, beautiful. We love it. Made by Neko, our beloved. Neko, it was Stella's idea, Stella's brainchild, and Neko and myself have helped put a lot of that together. I think Lena and Alita also contributed a little bit. Alita Teal, not Alita is a wolf in my chat. Jay, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, Creative Builder, if you need a raid and run after your stream, eat, drink, sleep meds, totally understand. Buzz! Hi!
Pew, pew, pew.
Welcome in! Thank you for the 15 months. How are you, my love? I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Pepe meltdown. Fucking hell, I do that every time. Oh, Mariah. Maybe I should make cottagecore an actual thing, saying cottagecore is a theme and the pack is based off this. Mariah spelt the command wrong again. Or something like that. But yeah, there's a lot of mods in here. I haven't released it just yet. You're all good. Rodia, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Fabric or Forge? This is Fabric. Most of the people in I feel like chat's kind of 50-50. I play a lot of Vault Hunters, so I've played a fair bit of Forge. I've also played all the mods 8. I think I like Fabric better, and I find Fabric is more optimized. For instance, Apple and Av's internet really struggles with Forge and other Vault Hunters and other Forge packs, whereas they usually are fine with Fabric packs, which is really interesting. I've acquired the Shaper. Heck yeah. I know that guy. We love Boz. We love Boz. Boz is so nice. Boz was like the first partnered streamer I think I ever really came across, and it was so lovely. Bees Redeem, beloved. We love the Bees Redeem. Okay, we've got these. Let's make a bunch of these, and we're also 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna need to make 36 of those. We need a bunch of sticks. Fangies. Fangies. Okay, now I go boop, boop. Like this. And then we're going to go boop, boop. And then we're going to make these 18. Okay, we need a lot more. Because we need 2 for every single one. So what we're going to do, boop, 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 12. And then we can make some of these. 6. Okay, 24. 24 is okay, because then that means we can have 12 draw upgrades, which is kind of the one that we can do most at the moment. Take care, Inky. I might hop off just because I'm in pain. No worries, my love. Thank you so much for popping in. It is genuinely, Inky, such a fucking pleasure having you back in. I hope you recover so well. I'm genuinely so sorry to hear that, you know, obviously, I know that you're quite young. I'm sorry to hear that you had a stroke. I'm so glad that you're still with us, and I'm so glad that you still want to be here. Please look after yourself. We'll catch you another time. Fabric has lithium, sodium, and massa mods. Nothing beats these combinations. Yeah, like, I think they're really good. I think it's funny you say that, because the thing I like about Fabric is obviously optimization mods like sodium and stuff like that, but it's actually the cosmetic stuff that I love the most. Look, it's a cutie. 1k points. You have 1k points now? Wait, what, Issa? Head pats, biv, glasses, emo. What's going on? Is there like an Optifine zoom that you can get in Fabric though? Yeah. There wait, let me go back. Sure is, and it lets me zoom even more. Just Zoomify, it works really well. Optifine is the first stage of getting into modded. It's slightly optimized, it has zoom, it has shaders. But ultimately, sodium, lithium, indium, and iris are all, and sodium extras and Reese's extra sodium options, together are so much better. Wait, Inky's here. Yeah, wrong chat, you're all good, Buzz. How many points to request you to come close to the camera but without glasses? There you go. You can do it with the 1k points. There you go. Together with glasses and biv. Can be split between peeps too. Love all the critters and stuff. Yeah. No person asked. Thank you. I got there in the end, Issa. Thank you, my love. Good morning, Toby. How you going? Issa, it took me a while, but we did get there. That's not what I wanted. I wanted just this. And then... oh, I don't know why I did that. That was silly. What I do want is this. Shit. Fangies. I see Fangies has been redeemed. But I am crafting. Craft down. Alright, we need to make upgrade frame. Oh, we don't have cobble. Dude. Oh, that's filler. Get out of here. Someone just took damage. Oh, Neko. This one. This one. 32 is good. Can we make some more? Doot. Can we make some more? This one. 32 again. Okay, we've got a stack. All right, now can we make... Okay, we're out of sticks. That's fixable. We'll go like this. All right, we got 56. We're getting to the point where we can upgrade a fair bit. Doing great. I'm glad to hear it, Toby. Of grief, my beloved faggies. Let's see the pearly whites. Crafting of everything. I'm actually feeling pretty good, Dragon. I'm feeling really good. I had a lot of food right before I started. I've not had a break. Look, check in again at 3 hours. At least force me. Does vein miner normally work on axe? Yes. Yes. Don't crouch though. Doot. Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds? Oh. Sag. That's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds. You should put the mod that allows Twitch chat to literally spawn creepers. No, thank you. I don't like that. I don't need to do anything. Also, please be careful of the language. Saying you should do X, Y, and Z feels like backseating. I don't really like Twitch spawn or CCI all that much in my own game. I like watching others do it. Don't like it for myself. 30-minute timer. Thank you, Dragon. So, PSA. Give me your scores. Dragon's a 3. Humi's a 3. Hano's a 3. Mariah's a 2. Oh, need meds. Nico is a 3. Phoebe's a 1. Phoebe. Akaza's also a 1. Issa's also a 1. Scary's a 3. Back is quarter pounder. Yes. King Albos is a 2. We know there is a lot trolling. What is that? Stare. Alita's a 2.5. Sable's a 2. Also, Sable, if you need a raid and run 2 after your raid, please look after yourself. I'm feeling anxious about dinner and kind of want to just order comfort pizza. Honestly, look after yourself. It's a Friday, Sable. So is a 1. So appalling. Why are you a 1, babes? Get some water and a little snacky. Phoebe, don't smile at me. No. Humi's a 2. King Albos need food. Oh, so it was a 2. Yeah. I ate 30 minutes ago. Perfect. Burns is a 0. I've been drinking a bit of water. No, other people are live. If other people weren't live, I would. But Cheeks is live, and I know... Oh no, Stella finished. Stella rated out to Craig. Okay. Stella's not live anymore. But Cheeks is live. Mama Cheeks is live. I was in the mood for a banana, but no bananas at home, so it's one of those I'm only hungry for that moments. Okay. I understand, but you need to have a snack or something. Oh! Is this because you're a 0? Is this because your PSA is a 0? Does that make you a 3? No! It doesn't make you a 3! It doesn't make you a 3! Oh my lord. Oh, there's a mosh press of land. Interesting. Wild. I'm gonna let you despawn. Canos and Munchkin are both 3s. I'm waiting for pizza. Okay, so good. Pizza soon. Let me just leave it to that. Oh, thanks, Sable. I'm glad. Aries a 1. Baby's keeping me way too busy. I hope you get some snacks and some water soon. If you don't need meds, you get that point for free. Banger song. It is a good song. I haven't caught up on the recent Demon Slayer stuff though, so no spoilers, please. Let's grab a stack of these bad boys. Actually, I want to get like a full stack of the Draw 1 upgrade. What do we need to make more of these? I think we need more of these. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take one of those. And then we'll take some of these. I wonder if it's in here. It is. And then we're going to go like this. Perfect! A stack. Okay, and then we're going to go boom. Okay, now we're going to grab those. 24. What are we waiting on? I think we're waiting on sticks. 32. Okay. I think I would like to do this, but we don't have diamonds. Like, we don't have enough diamonds, really. It's kind of an expensive upgrade considering we use diamonds for trim and stuff like that. So we're kind of going to have to stick with this. But we can then go put all of these over there. And put that there. Okay. Now we have more tools. Also, for folks who've never seen them before, I'm stuck. My mini cow army has grown. I think people have dropped off cows in here. I'm very happy. These are all like 3 different types. So we've got bovines and buttercups, friends and foes. There's 3 different mushroom mods added, BT dubs. Without my meds, I cannot donate blood, so I do meditation that allows me for no meds. Oh, ADHD. I always love knowing that we are attracted to neurodivergence, even if we don't realize it. It's a great time. Where are we? We're going to the Blushing Woods. Gotta get ready. Gotta go get my brother and sister from school. They're finishing early today. Good. I hope you get some food burns. Thank you for popping in, love. Of course, you also pronounce please. Should I not be saying please? Was there a build you've always wanted to make in Minecraft, but you've never had the opportunity or motivation to do? There's a build I've always wanted to do, but never got to finish properly, and so I had to finish it in creative. Actually, the build we're doing today, like the build we're doing on this server, is one of those builds. I've always wanted to make a castle and just never had resources or motivation to do so. And we're kind of we're technically making a chateau, but it's like the size of a castle, you know? Is that an autistic thing to pronounce slang the way they're spelled? Maybe? Do other people not say that? Do other people not pronounce it as please? Okay. That's kind of rude, bro. Taunting a mod seems like a slightly risky rude. Be nice to the mods. If you are new here, I don't feel like you're in a spot where you can really taunt my mods without me bopping ya. I do like the diamonds have more worth. I agree, Phoebe. I do like that as well. Do we still have Tiny Cow? We do still have Tiny Cow. We just looked at them. The pink with the balls. I know, they're so cute. They're the bovines one. And my husband teasing you for saying it, stuff like that. Yeah, why wouldn't I pronounce it as pliz? It's written as pliz. Fuck are you, bro? Can I break the geyser? Weird. Please and please are different. They are. Please is like fun, friendly. I know this person. I can be casual and use slang. Please is obviously not. Okay. Did I add it? Where'd my other one go? Oh, there we go. It was on there. It just did weird things. What is it doing? Oh, it's just like doesn't show it immediately. This is probably why Neko was freaking out and saying it was bad. Okay, you should not be in there. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna dig a whole bunch, folks. Because Spanish Z is totally different to English Z. That's true. I got scared with the ghast. Oh no, Hannah, I'm so sorry. I meant super tiny cow. We do still have super tiny cow too. I'm safe though. It's my old. Yeah. Do. Pliz is like Gib. Yeah, Gib. Yeah, they're a bit fucky. Hey, look, I'll take it. Also, Neko, if you wanted to be cute and sexy and talented and make, like, essentially the same draw mod that we love and know very well, but better and make it actually work properly. No, I can't say that. I cannot afford to pay you to do that. Don't do that. I put those seeds in there and they didn't show until you put the upgrade in. Oh, interesting. I think my heart just went to my stomach. I'm so sorry, Hanno. Bees, sugar, cheeseburger. Yeah. That's how was my childhood. Oh, she says a throwback. Yeah, I can have cheese. Yes. Okay. Let's do a little sleep-a-rooney because we're about to remove a bunch of the lights that Neko put down. I want to sleep, please. But look at that. That's our little space. It's not. It's a little bit further that way than I kind of intended, but I wanted it to be centered on the portal, so it is what it is. Free empty bed indeed. I also ordered Thai food, and I hope my mum picked it up from the thing. Let me just have a message. Hello, did you get my Thai from front door, question mark? Oh, coconut rice and red curry, my beloved. Pokemon Scottish trainer. Gotta take a slight lurk. No worries, my office area is heating up too much. Oh, but we all love being a little sweaty gamer. What do you mean? Okay, so Ice cream scoop, my beloved. We're gonna be turning this on. Yeah, I kind of want it to update. All right. 1. Shit. Immediately forgot that I was using a vein mining dude. Maybe we won't use him just yet. Maybe we'll use him for the top row. I also okay. The reason I'm doing this, you're very cute, but you need to like not be over there. The reason we're doing this is because boop. Shit. Well, you know what? It worked. I just want to have a look and see. Yes, I do need to go onto the bottom level. Okay. That works really well. So then we go like this. Okay, so we have 1 layer to fill in if we do it that level, which is kind of frustrating. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. Because we have haste. So we could just do this. Which I think will work fine. You know? But also, we have this. And like, this is super optimal. And has taken like the top of everything. Oh yeah, we need to put some stuff away. Tuesday brings more. Wait, what? What about Tuesday? Please, soz gib are the same. I only say soz jokingly and never sorry jokingly. Yeah. Big agree. I only ever say it jokingly as well. Okay, we got chests. Throw all my lassos out. Hopefully these all fit. Yeah, nice. Okay. There we go. We're gonna go. Hey, that worked. Dirt. Also, I'm sure the rain hates you too. Wow. Feel this. I can't hit Tuesday in it in a non-Scottish way. Tuesday in it is not Scottish, like at all. Lightmatica, we are using Lightmatica just for the outline. Haiku for the Blushing Forest. The Blushing Forest where the cherry blossoms grow. You will find us there. That's so cute! My Thai order is pad CU. Love those noodles. My sister fucking froths those so much. I'm skipping this song. Really hope my Thai got picked up. I'll be sobbing otherwise. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do what we were just doing up here. But we're gonna take this section here down pretty far. I'm so glad we did that outline. Ah! That's so annoying. It's fine. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I didn't think I hit. It's because we've got haste, so it just ripped through it. Language self-study is hard. It is indeed. That wasn't judges asking it all. Yeah. No. I there's nothing wrong with using Lightmatica. I personally just really struggle. Okay, so we're not going to be breaking blocks facing that again. We learned our lesson. I think we can go like this. We've learned our lesson to not face the block over there. Nice. Okay, we're a little bit full. The reason I want to keep these on me for now is because we've got stuff to fill into. Okay. I don't know how deep we want to go. Not that deep. Okay. Break these. Ooh, the dirt goes like very deep over here. Yeah, I was about to say I'm used to hitting stone sooner than we have been. Oh, okay. I thought we'd gone too deep, but we hadn't at all. Language, anything self-study is hard, dedication easy, especially Oz. Welcome in, cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Okay, and then we can fill this in. Obviously, when we're done with this, we'll have to fill in sections a little bit easier. Like we'll have to blend the border, but we're literally got a square first. This is how I find that this is genuinely how I really enjoy building. Having this idea first sort of out there. Like y'all remember the one-shot build? I really liked having a neat square to start my work in and then go from there. Coast armor trim acquired. GG Akaza. My brain diamond going out for 5 hours non-stop. Definitely time for a break then. Okay. Where is the... Oh, we're going up like a full... Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're going to fill in this and then we should be able to do the speed place. Liv can never dig too deep. Oh my god. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. Hi Gary. How you going, my love? I hope work's going well for you today. It's good. It's good. I see how it is. You asked chat how they go first. Is Lightmatica easiest to use? No, but there are lots of tutorials out there. There is lots of tutorials on YouTube, Sable. Would strongly recommend reading those. Damn it. Did that clip publish? What do you mean? Hear me? Japanese? Oh. Share it in chat? Yeah, you'll have to share it in the Discord. You can't share it in chat. Alien. Yes, yes, yes. Work is going easy. Go the goose. Dragon Nebula is so enthusiastic and so kind and lovely and so nice in chat all the time. I feel like I'm not that nice all the time. I've found time to faff around. Heck yeah! That's what we love to hear. Yoink, yoink. I need clip because a noob. I don't think I copied the. Oh no. Well, if it's there, I'll be able to find it in my recent clips later. Just post something about it on the Discord and I'll have a look. You're the talent. You don't have to be nice. Wow, Mariah. I love that. I love that attitude. You making me blush, Liv? All truth. I'm not a flatterer. I only speak the truth. Sign petition. Exactly, Issa. What a lovely, like, addition to our community you are, Dragon. I'm so glad you found the stream, and I'm so glad you liked it and wanted to stay. All right. Let's go 3 high. We're going to make it flat over here. We're going to make this whole section easier to... actually think maybe what we'll do is this. Swift Sneak, my beloved. I'm so glad we did Swift Sneak yesterday. Wouldn't want to start this project without it. Dragon is an amazing friend of Kitty. Look at that. Katie, are you dude? We do love a little bit. Are you a League Goblin? Are you a League Goblin, Elboss? Or do you just like the music? I just like the music. I'm not a Riot fangirl. Imagine a bucket of water, but it's a bucket of dirt blocks. How would you animate that? Like, would it be slopping over the side like mud? Or would it actually be full blocks, Gary? Finally home on my computer. Welcome back in, Canno. Wait, have you been at work the whole time? Or have you been out and about? Alright, we do just need to do... Can I... No, okay. That's good to know. I was wondering if I would vein mine the whole thing that it's connected to, but like path block it. Boop. Alrighty. Let's go. League. Nope, just the music. Valid. Post a reminder in Boomer Chat. Thank you. Liv, you're extremely nice, but can also be stern, which you need to, which is a good thing. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, already. I'm such a sneak. I'm such a shifter. Thank you, Tee. Costa, welcome in. How you going? Does anyone have recommendations learning Botania? I had Lissy teach me. Shy emote. Tee. I had Lissy teach me. It was very helpful. And the communities I've been able to join. Oh, Dragon. Drive my uncle and auntie. Oh, true. You did say you were visiting New Zealand folks. I just want to make sure, because I was playing with it in creative. 9. Is easy place toggle. That one. Okay, it was off. It was off. That's what I wanted to see. Botania is fun. It is. Hapapa, welcome back in. Oh, Nico, thank you. So glad we did that outline. No, not that outline. Aw, Yubi, how could you do me like this? Bye, Yubi. Imagine Minecraft, but instead of 1 meter cubes, it's atomic particles. It's totally going to happen. Surely someone's got a mod of it being super tiny, right? If you like League music, you'll love Pentakill. You have definitely sent Pentakill to me before, and I've definitely listened. It's just not on this playlist. Liv, give me... Oh, Croissant, you're sweetie. I'm not watching that. I felt the pain first time around. Oh. What? GG? Sensei? Bubble. Oh. Dude, or maybe I should reply to that. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. I'm thinking of Botania for the next Vault Hunters. Botania is fun. I don't know how useful it is now. I haven't played in like 2-3 updates at this point, so I also haven't been keeping track of stuff. We do have to doot. Boop. Doot. There's gonna be a lot that's this is gonna be a long process. Let's go sleep there. What a beautiful view. Starring Liv in the lead singer role. Starring Liv? Meow? What is that? Oh, I want to sleep more. Go back to sleep, Papa. If you can. If you don't have to be awake, why would you? Okay, we're at 3 hours. I am feeling a little peckish now. Kind of wish we'd waited until I work in. Oh no. You're meowing in the tutor. I was. What we're gonna do. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put you on BRB. Just real quick, I'm gonna see if I've got food and if it needs to be heated up. If I don't have food, we'll figure it out there. Okay, I'm gonna do words on stream. I don't even know what chat's doing. He said GG on the 3 for 3. Can I get it? Thank you, Nico. I was doing it. We're going to do it on stream. You guys are going to get a proper empty bed. For folks who are new here, we turn the music up pretty loud on breaks. Where is it? Here it is. I put baddest on again because you didn't really get to hear it. But I'm going to go get food. I served myself up a big bowl and then realized that I'm not that hungry. So I probably won't finish it, but I'll have a quick snack. 3 hours in, I can probably take a proper break. So we're going to do one of these. I plan to go for a while tonight. Oh, started it too soon. There we go. You'll be fine. Good luck. Hi, Twister. Welcome in. I'm having food break. Sorry, chat. Unexpected. Went to go get some food and saw that the cat had half killed like a spider or a bug or something and hadn't finished the job, and there were ants everywhere, so I had to clean that. So might be slightly longer break because I haven't eaten anything yet. Yeah, that one was rough. That one was definitely rough. I ate spicy food and I don't have tissues. I'm a silly duffer. Dragon, Nico, C Jazz, King Albos, Twistle, Mila, welcome in. Good morning. Issa and Zaralon, thank you for vibing. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go back in. I'm gonna go over here. Oh no! Were you close to like 69? CJ's welcome, my love. Got the big one straight away, then my brain just froze like a 10-year-old laptop.
Moss. I love moss. It's the best addition to this game in like 4 updates. Except I also really like the nether update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Moss.
Fuck, I love moss, dude. Also, Issa, is moss volume a lot better now? Moss. 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 Good, perfect. Thank you, Nico. Heck yeah. Thank you for the muscle. Now I should have like 60 something. 62. Do I have 62 or do I have 63? Well, I think I had 63. Okay. Hi everyone, Martin, welcome in. How you going? Voice is good now. Perfect. Thank you, Issa. Okay, let's keep digging over here because we know we're gonna need to get a bunch. All right, and remember, don't touch. Does anyone have a spare? I'm good, thank you. Though bubble. Like grinding for. Oh Mel. Oh, Belle. I put 2 elytra at spawn. If they still there in villager backpack chest, go for it. For the boss side has progress. It's going good. We got it cleared out and now we're leveling it. And then we're going to get the everything else in. I'm excited. Yoink, yoink. Nice. I forget that I can just yoink a Rooney. And we can probably put these in there. But I do really want to keep all of the dirt. Are we low-ish? Yeah, we're still like not even. Okay. Oh, nice, some stone. Oh yeah, love it. I don't know if that's low. That might be too low. No, I think that's actually okay. Forgot about the dragon, dropping them now. Just focus on crafting. Table on a stick. Trees, I could for sure go get one, but you get them from killing the dragon easy. True. Yeah. Yes, so essentially Deco added in so that you get an elytra from killing the dragon because our end is a little bit scuffed and we can't quite figure out how to fix it, which is one of the reasons it won't be public for a while. Note to self, the up and enter trick doesn't work if you have sent another message. It does, but I actually appreciated you spamming that one. It does work, but you have the possibility of accidentally doing the wrong one. I've experienced that one firsthand in Fluffs. We're gonna have to heal this soon. We have that. Oh, we have a full chest, pretty much, of those. So never mind. Okay, I think we have enough to fill this in a smidge. Song name is always in the top. Oh yeah, I forgot that I added a command. Welcome back, Inky. Did Inky come back? Welcome back, Inky. Did you have a good break? Are you feeling good, my love? I was just out here like Dirtface. Why does it keep sending that message? Yeah. Yeah. I've done that in Fluffs before. He tried to roast me for it and Scarlet defended me. No, Neko has not made the dragon egg automatic. Well, last I checked, he hadn't. Okay, so this is the level we want to be at. Nice. What Liv said here. Hey, Bobble might have multiple streams and might not be tuned into this one as of yet. Or right now. Prove yourself and rise. Yeah. Tokia, welcome in. I'm not going to try that one. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv Frodachi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know. Bobble always has like 5 tabs open and can listen to like all of them at the same time. I'm gonna assume it's ADHD because I can't do that. My brain melts down. I enjoy Fluff's stream, but I really struggle listening to multiple streams at the same time. Man is built fucking differently. I hear you now. Don't stress, love. Essentially, no, Neko hasn't made it automatic yet. I was just saying, like, you often have multiple tabs open. I could never. Like, I have tabs open, but they're not, I don't have sound for all of them. Of your Minecraft settings videos. Wait! Did you come from TikTok? Fuck, I should post more of those. I never prioritized making them. I have like 3 more prepared. I just never did them. Really? Whoa, one of those got to like 20K. That's wild. I never checked TikTok. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you like it. We're playing modded right now, but welcome in. A TikToker? Well, yeah. I should do more of those setting videos. I told you, chat, I like teaching things. A TikToker. Yeah, it's usually all at 1% except for the one I'm currently watching. Yeah, I can only do 1 at volume. Sometimes I can have you and Lissy on at the same time because you're both soft and chill. There's not usually lots and lots of like audio feedback at the same time. I know, Inky's back. So to give you a TLDR, Bobble, Inky is in recovery from a stroke, is about to go into a rehab center, finally has access to internet and is feeling a lot better. I'm so glad that you're still with us, Inky, and I'm so glad you're feeling a little bit better. Which video was the 20, also cross-post on Insta? I think I don't know if I did. It was the Things I Wish I Knew part 1. It's almost got 666 likes. That's enjoyable. My brain melts too with multiple tabs. I also need ×2 speed for you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, isn't that so interesting, Issa? TikTok is a lead. I love the chaotic energy. Yeah. 5 is you can individually mute tabs. You can individually mute. Oh, even if on the same. So, oh, interesting, chaotics. I did not know that. Welcome back, Benz! I hope picking up your siblings, I think you said possibly, maybe, went well. I have like 12 tabs open right now, but I'm maxed out at like 3 at volume. That's wild. That's wild. Chocolate bread, if my French is good. Wait, what about chocolate bread? It's helping a lot. I'm completely new to Minecraft. Oh, what I'm playing right now will confuse you a lot then. But that's exciting. I will say that probably needs an update because accessibility settings got new stuff. Damage tilt is new. Darkness pulsing, I'm not sure. Panorama, oh, some of this is modded. But a lot of those still apply. They're still in the same spot. I can, you know what else lets you do that? Opera G. Oh my God. I have Fluff and Bottle open with sound, but that's because one is nice and soft and one is chaos. Yes. Oh. Oh. You mean Chrome GX? Joking, Chili Britches. I was actually going to ask that. I thought Chrome was similar to Opera or so. I know. I definitely have seen B make jokes about it, but I don't really know. I'm doing much better. It's good to see you. Yeah. Pain au chocolat is just chocolate bread. Yeah, but when did I say that? That's my question. Yeah, but when did I say pain au chocolat? Bottle After Dark is chaos and Fluff is okay, Jay. Okay, it's like Chrome, only better, is it? Does it eat my CPU as much as Chrome does? Oh no, as an incoming day R&D. Aspect Burns, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. I just got a bloody stick from it. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Firefox, Chrome, and Safari. I hate that. I have the pen. Oh, you do. Yes, got the sibling. New Minecraft. I got some pan au chocolat. Okay, I'm with you now. Dude, chat is going very fast, and I'm clearly reading, but not always absorbing. It doesn't? But the problem is everything's made for Chrome. I have the issue with Chrome that a lot of folks have with Apple. Like, it's so much easier to do Apple sometimes. 4 equals Brave browser? What's Brave browser? Brave is Chrome. 9, you can adjust how much resources it uses. Oh. Do you use Opera bots? I use Brave and had no problems. There you go, Jobs. Brave is Chrome, I dare. B. That's the second best part. Everything you can use on Chrome can be done with Opera too. Oh, really? I don't know if Gary's still here. Gary's probably having guitar time. I think Gary's been trying to convince me to use Opera for a long time. Okay, noted, Bobble. How many armor trims are there? Oh, it's so good that you asked, Akaza, because I still have all of the bingo cards that I made when we were hunting all the stuff. The second one in that list is trims. And it gives you the option. I believe there's 18, 17, 5. Yeah, like 17 or something. Dragon. Am I wrong? Does it not run the Chromium engine? You were just afraid of the truth. Oh, no. And you can, like, one click convert all your bookmarks and profiles over to it. Ooh, you are selling me. You are selling me, Bubble. Stop. B and Neko are here for the hard truths. Oh, it's dark. Mummy, I'm scared. I need to sleep. Not again. Oop. Heads up just in case sounds. Is it any better than Edge? Mariah, everything is better than Edge, babes. Mariah, everything is better than Edge. Please let me hold your hand and get you to use something other than Edge. My English not so good? You're doing great, Tokia. Also, if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, please let me know. Question, when did you start following? I'm actually curious. So this is Inky, Issa. This is not the correct account. The actual one is this one, I believe. Yeah. So if I do that in my little thingy, Inky Coven. So Inky originally followed July 29th, 2021. Like 2 days after you, Issa? 3 days? Like a week after or something? I totally don't actually yell these songs out. No, not at all. For sure, Dragon. That's why I turn it up so loud for V. Milu!
Oh, hello. Don't mind me dropping this here, Toad and Cozy.
Wait, Milu, have you seen my new emote? Chat, show her the wiggle. Show her the wiggle emote. You can make everything pink and purple. Okay, but the biggest sell... my Chrome is black. Everything is black. Everything is dark mode. Mariah cannot be serious. I think Mariah is serious right now. Nico. You can do a lot to work out what is actually eating memory, CPU, and Chrome. Have a lot of options. Oh, really, Twistle? Edge is also Chrome, but you were just choosing to give your private information to Microsoft instead of Google. But we're still doing... Oh, God. Didn't Opera GX have a massive, like, leak? Honestly, most of them have massive leaks. Look, I only switched from Edge to Chrome because I wanted the pronoun. That's valid, Dragon. Does the pronouns extension work on Opera? Collecting the reward points? Heck yeah. I know it's Iki. I was wondering what the follow age was. I can look it up. July 29. Milu, thank you so much for the 3 heckin' months with your Prime. Stop my heart. I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Milu? Milu is a lovely creator. Are you Dutch, Milu, I believe? Absolutely lovely builder. Incredible streamer. Please make sure you go check out. 2 days after you, Isa. I used to use Chrome, but my husband suggested I switched to Edge like 4 years ago. What? That's what I thought. I was really sure. Yeah, you guys did. The reason I can't use Opera.GX is because it keeps deleting. Oh, really? Force dark mode in my browsers can be done with experimental features. Yeah, I love dark mode in everything all the time. You can do all this in Firefox and use less resources. Okay, now I feel like I'm being like people are trying to sell me stuff. Ah. Oh, I picked it up. I was so confused. I was so confused about what happened just then. Okay, back we go to collection. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. I love Vein Miner. Have I told you guys that I really like Vein Miner before? And off we go. Opera.GX actually uses less than Firefox. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Make some noise.
Woo!
Oh, now that the convo for browsers has just started, I wanted to tell
No.
you guys about my favorite browser, Internet Explorer.
Did you think of that joke at the beginning of this conversation? And GG. That was Bob's. Did you think of that at the beginning and have to hold on to it until it looked like the thing had done? I keep picking stuff up accidentally. Save Vilu. I moved from Chrome to Firefox about a year ago. It's so much better. Not in my experience. I tried it and used it more. I don't really like. It's different and I don't like it. That kind of is it for
noise.
me. Woo!
NGL at this point, Internet Explorer is better for privacy than Chrome.
Hey, don't say that. I've got so many passwords stored. No, I'm kidding. With the amount I've tried and done with browsers. Interesting, Neko. I don't think so. Maybe she'll let us know. Links. Curl for the win. Are you still talking about browsers? I've never heard of these ones, Twistle. Yeah. Hemi, welcome in. How you going, lovely? I hope you're doing well. How's life, my love? Look who's in chat. Look who's in chat. Hemi, Inky's here. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Vivaldi, if not good. Oh, curl and reading, HTML. Yes, I trust you, Deco, but when I was moving across from Chrome, Firefox was the best for me. Tried Opera, but it just ended up... Oh, interesting. Look, I'm probably never going to change from Chrome. If we're going to be really honest. I might at some point, because I do find Chrome definitely eats some of my PC when I'm streaming. Humja? I was told there was a Lytra. There is. It'll be. It might have gone through the portal, Bobs. Mine, I think. Yeah, I think mine went to spawn. You really need to live because there is a massive difference. I trust you to curl his command. Yeah, Inky's here. I think they might have gone back to sleep, but yeah.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god. Didi Akashita, welcome in. Hi, my name's Liv. Pronounce you they. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Just wanted to finish that line. Hi, welcome in. Lots of lovely new folks. Hi. It's a DD raid. Hi, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a lovely time. We play mostly vanilla Minecraft, but we're actually, that's a lie. We play vanilla and modded and a lot of modded. And we're currently playing a pack called CottageCraft. It's not public yet. We're doing a lot of the beta testing. I think, is it called beta? I don't know. Is this alpha testing or beta testing? Anyway, we're testing it and finding lots of bugs. It's great. And Neko is our admin. We're doing amazing. I got derailed in my own brain. Hi. Jagan, thank you for the follow. Akashita, welcome in. Is Didi, I'm assuming it's okay to just call you Didi since that's in the raid message. Welcome. Absinthe Lamau, welcome. See, my brain wants to say Choi Messi, but I feel like that's supposed to be don't know, butchering that one. Jacob, welcome. Froppy Drop Bear, hello, welcome in. How was your stream? Skyriser, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a lovely time. I have a 1 minute long raid video I'm going to show you. I don't think you've popped into chat before. Let me just, yep, definitely first message. Give me a spiel. What do you usually do? What did you get up to? What do you usually play? What time zone are you in? I'm going to play a 1 minute long raid video to show you some of my builds in Minecraft. Heck yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really heckin' appreciate it. I hope your stream went really well. Welcome to raiders. I have to be honest, I could be convinced Twistle will be used Tor browser or just straight DOS terminal. I totally could see Twistle and B using DOS terminal. We're having a very nerdy discussion about browsers right now. I must play a lot of modded too. Oh, what type of modded do you play? Do you play packs? Yes, call you DD, no worries, welcome in. I do play a little bit of Vault Hunters. Haven't been playing that, waiting for the skill scroll ability to be put back in. But yeah, we're playing a very CottageCraft themed server, like a pack. Not a lot of biome change, not a huge amount of game rule change.
Telnet is the best way to use the internet. We never should have even entered the HTTP era.
What? You are making up words, B. But it's mostly new building blocks, building things, villager stuff, storage stuff, cute animals, decorations. Little to no magic mods in this pack, or tech mods. One of my primary jobs seemed to be explaining certs to everyone. I got a browser I thought was ironically called Trojan Spyware, but it seems a bit slow. I did win an over... Mindset! Oh my god. Yeah, call me Dee Dee. Perfect. It's Choimsy. Choimsy indeed. Thank you so much for letting me know. But yes, Jugun, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Dune's been acquired. Ooh, the Dunes trim. Well, what the... Gotta head off. Bye, Inky, my love. Look after yourself. Have a good sleep. Meow. Meow indeed. Those are my builds. Actually, I think the best way to browse the internet is through Telnet. You're so fully. That's impossible. How do you have shaders on? I had shaders on in most of them. I can turn shaders on right now. I don't usually play with shaders on because my PC doesn't really like it. But we can play with shaders on. Flip of a switch. I normally play heavy mod packs. Better MC. Okay, I love better MC. Okay, so are you playing the Forge or the Fabric version of those? I love medieval Minecraft. We've got the Icarus wings. So, okay, a lot of mods from Better MC are in here. The person who really wanted to make this pack, Stella, can we get a shout out for Stella in chat? Stella wanted to have a lot of the stuff from those, but didn't want to change the game too much, which is understandable. Hiccup. Yeah. There we go. Put that there. I'm going to take all those. Okay. Yeah, so we've had a lot of better MC stuff. Oh, the person who needed to find the URL syntax. Twistle is like a coding god, I swear. Bye-bye, Inky, my love. Thought it was trouble. Here we are. I'm good. Got my first COVID shot today. Your first one, Hemi. Holy, found a near perfect bed frame, so that's less. I'm glad that you got your COVID shot. I hope you don't have any negative side effects. It's pronounced Twinsy. Thank you. I did get there in the end. What the internet currently uses to talk to your PC. Gotcha. Hemi also handsome. Leo Stud, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. My name's Liv, pronounce today. Welcome, welcome. Man, I wish I could play shaders. Same. Yeah, it does not love it. Yeah, Fabric is my beloved. Because he did a deep dive into email. I think I
Make
hate
some
email so
noise.
much. Not email.
Levi wish to harm you.
No.
Emails are allowed to have spaces and are allowed to be caps sensitive.
Yeah. Wait, what? Email addresses? What? It's such a good mod pack. It is. It is. I think I really like medieval Minecraft more. I think I really love the RPG aspect to medieval Minecraft. Can I put lava? Just like, yes, you can, Rena. Is there a difference between the mechanical and leather feather wings? Dorigus, just look. Wait. They just look different. I'm struggling. Okay, Dorigus, I think I understood my first message. It was not clear. Kakashi of Konoha, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. What is your profile picture? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I love fabric. Exactly what it says about medieval Minecraft. Okay, no worries. Yes, if anyone came in with that raid, if you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally understand. If you're eating dinner now, maybe you're in a similar time zone to me. That's a bubble. Oh, I was not. Hi, I didn't realize I wasn't muted for that. Hi, Bobs. Twinsy, thank you for the follow.
You just became unmuted, right?
Whoa, I could not hear you for a second there. Could you say that again?
I said you were muted, right? You only just
Was I?
unmuted.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
good.
All I heard was you saying, hi. I didn't realize I was muted for the
Oh, okay, good. Well, hi. Well, I want to just
Is
for
it
the end.
the pathing that is making it look so square on the map?
It's square on purpose.
Oh, it's also the pink stuff off the floor in that square. You've now muted, by the way.
No, I haven't.
I heard you speaking on your stream, but not in
Can
here.
you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
I mean, I might have said welcome to someone, but you might be slightly delayed if that's the case.
God. I don't know.
I muted
But
to
yeah,
welcome someone in.
I was trying to work out why it was so square looking on the map, but now I realise it's because you've removed the pink petals.
Yeah, did you catch the beginning of this area when I was doing the Lightmatica stuff?
No, I didn't.
All right, let me just watch
was,
stream for a sec. I'll just render it. So this is
Ready.
the build, and so I outlined just on
Oh
the edge.
my god.
So I don't want to do Lightmatica for the whole thing. I don't like using Lightmatica in that way.
Yeah, but it's good to get like for getting the space correct.
Because I'm so bad at counting. I'm so bad at getting the sizes right. So this way it'll, yeah. So I've got all the,
Dude,
I've got all the
that's gonna be
stuff.
so impressive.
Yeah, well, I've got all the wool, so I want to get this outline done tonight.
Oh,
But I don't know how that's going to go because digging is taking a little bit longer than I thought.
do you want a hand?
If you wouldn't mind, yeah. Literally
Yeah,
just this, where this level is the level I want it to be on.
You want the entire rectangle down to that size?
Yes. So some of it I'm filling in and some of it I have to build up. If you want to dig or if you want to fill in, it's totally up to you. What would you prefer?
I have my infinite.
Neko, if you want to come do it as well, you can. Yeah?
I have my infinite unbreakable pick, so I can get into some of
is
that
it yeah.
stone.
Fuck yeah, go ahead. I mean, you could, is it vein mining?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you could do it with the grass too. Like it's vein mining, right?
True.
Yeah. So over here, this is the level. that
Oh,
I'm stood on.
perfect.
So I've sort of brought it around a little bit. I'm getting there, but I'm not making as much progress as I sort of
Yeah.
expect. And I mean,
Do
I've
you
got
have,
vein miners, so it's...
Do you have Do you have chests or drawers for all the
Yes!
resources?
Come over this way.
Like the stone as well? I saw a glimpse. Yeah. I got the glimpse of the flowery stuff, but not the others.
Okay, I want
Okay,
all of that, but
perfect.
like, except one.
Oh wow, you went through and made all the
Yeah.
upgrades too. Nice.
Yeah, well, because this one...
Oh,
didn't
this
have
one's that's a chunky boy upgrade.
one. Neko gave me that for free.
Is that the creative?
No, it's the one. It's the.
It's just the one with the
max.
shulker in it.
Yeah.
What does it go up to? 16k, 32k?
No fucking clue. We'll find out.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's the only thing that's a little disappointing about these is like you can't see.
It's straight up not
the
as good.
max.
Yeah, it's not as good as the functional storage, which I think I've come to like a little bit more than.
Functional storage is really, really nice.
Yeah, functional storage is good, and also just storage drawers. Both of them are better than this, but this is the only drawer mod for fabric. So
I'm not complaining.
yeah, I'll take it.
It's still bloody nice to have. Cool. All right.
Thank
Piggy.
you. Yes, that's Model. He is very good. He makes YouTube videos. You should go check him out. He makes heavily modded videos. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, hi. Do you want to dig or do you want to place block? I fast dig? Okay. So this is the level, this level here. Is like where I want everything to be this level. Okay. Thank you. That guy's so jarring. I know. The bottom, my beloved. Kakashi, welcome in with that late raid. Well, it's not late. You know, no such thing as a late raid unless I've ended. I first sent emails with exclamation. Oh my god! I first thought your message to Rodriguez was a little snarky. No, I know. I reread that and I was like, yeah. It was meant to be like no. It's just the look that's different, but it just says just look. Yeah, and then I was like. Yeah, that's what I clarified, Nico. I also had that panic moment of like, oh, still haven't had lunch. Oh, boss, why? Why is literally all email software 80 years old? 80 years written for. No, that's full programming discussion. I'm leaving it. ProMove, when signing up for a service, you can add a dot anywhere in your email address and it'll still route to your email. You can even find what. I'm quite tired. Heck yeah! Fun rap fanfics. The reason AUs are like must leave it because of bang addressing. Is that why? I genuinely never understood B. I'm temporarily on a mattress in my old room because cats are hella loud at night. Sausage is really so talkative. Oh no. Oh, do they keep you up a lot? I know it would be actually worth a lot to come up with a better configuration. The problem. Snaggle! Hi, good morning, cutie. How you going? The problem with that is that email needs to be more backwards. Yeah, oh god, you guys are, okay, B and Twistle are just geeking out about email. I'm skipping some of those. Yo, maybe we need to chill with the programming. I think level podcast, there you go. Yeah, functional storage is a massive improvement. Yeah, functional storage is so much fun. We'll do these. Okay, I think we can safely take those. There we go. And grab these. Yoink, yoink. And we don't need to crouch, but we will anyway. Yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't have thought about it either. Yeah, wait, I can't remember. Yeah, no, yeah. I definitely didn't mean for that message to come across as snarky. And the moment I sent it, I was like, oh no. Oh, that could come across bad. So I frantically tried to retype. Neb's Nebula, but that's not part of email, that's just how Gmail does it. Actually translating service for Gmail, yes. So I've gotten silence eye. That's a lot. Missing only ones found in other dimensions. Yeah, true. Functional storage, the controller not having to be connected. Yes. It took me a while. I will say I didn't find the instructions on it super intuitive. Admittedly, I was learning it while also learning 5 other mods at the exact same time in all the mods 7 to the sky. So I was struggling a little bit. Honestly, if we could get a functional storage port to Fabric, that'd be sexy. Really sexy. We full? We're a little bit full. But yeah, so folks who've come in with the raid, we have a couple of really good mods in this pack, and we have some really lovely enchantments. We have telekinesis, which is like collection. It essentially puts it immediately in your inventory instead of needing a magnet. We also have Vein Miner. Vein Miner 5 goes to 50, which is very lovely. Trying to think what else. Those are the two. Oh, we have Air Hop, which lets me do multiple consecutive jumps in midair. They're so loud, fighting mostly. I couldn't sleep a few nights. Nan said I have a mattress for me so I can sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, love. I'm glad that you're able to get a little bit more sleep, though. Like, he's so late, so I gotta go to work. Bye, my love. Have a good day at work. I'm not promising we'll still be live after, but it's a Friday. I let Bubble do the stone, and I do all the dirt. What size area are you leveling here? Pretty big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would say 7 full. I would say 7 full chunks across, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and a bit chunks the other way. Someone else can do the maths. Yeah, fanfic is literally older than the internet, so it's been around as long as the internet, and as such, the earliest convention of how to send something somewhere became organized. Like, send this message to live. I love that. I have so many different names now. Dragon, Nebula. I know. Why don't we just make up something completely different? Yeah, my hand got beat a little by one of the cats, so I'm glad I'm away from them. Oh my god. Do you guys sell the cats once they get to a certain age? I mean, Helix, true. True, Helix wasn't in there. I mean, Helix isn't named from Nebby, that's true. They're gonna start calling me Sean. Why did you... Okay. What? Okay, you know how there's like names that have multiple different spellings that are pronounced the same, like Sean? What spellings do you guys default to? My cat's yelling at me. I might have to bring him inside. Do. Because, like, when you said Sean just then, I was like, you chose that spelling of Sean? Ew. You didn't choose Sean with an S, like S-H-A-U. Whoa. Scared me. D. Depends on the word, really. For that, I would say Sean. Yeah, I would say Sean. No matter how many times I see Sean, I cannot think of it as Sean. Yeah. We're full somewhere. We can go boop, boop. Are we on level? We are on level. Femcaflower, welcome in. Hi, my name's Liv Pronounced today. Hope you're having a lovely day today. We have common short hair, so if anyone wants to use a cat, we just give them one. One of the cats is going to be a ship cat soon because the family membership has a rat problem. Interesting. Wild. I don't think I've ever heard a sentence like that in my life, and I love it. Go in here. Do. Would you pronounce it scone or scone? I go scone, and I know I should be pronouncing it scone. Or maybe the opposite way. You know? Am I in my square? I am in my square. Oh no. I think I did that. Very possible I did this earlier. Shit. Ow. Yeah. One down. Okay, so this is on level. So we can't go down anymore. Gravel my beloathed. Okay. We gotta start filling in because I'm full. Yeah, we gotta start filling in. Yeah, we'll go this. Is that perfectly first off the bat? Scott or Scode? I knew exactly what you meant. I've had this discussion with my mum like 4 times recently. Our kittens get taken more than our grown cats. We get fluffy kittens and sort. Oh, interesting. My friends has just switched. I didn't realize y'all were breeders. Holy. One of my friends has just switched careers to become a ship's cook. It is completely wild and nothing all like I thought it would be. Yeah. Like sometimes you read books about stuff and you're like, yeah, that tracks. And then the reality is like, this is not what I thought. I'm gonna take a little nap. If you're still alive, have a good nap, my love. Thank you for vibing. I appreciate you. We did start almost an hour later than I usually do today. So very, very likely we will... Very, very likely we will go late. Have a good nap. But we are just poor, so we can't do... Oh. Also valid. Also valid. I'm glad that the kittens do go to a good home, though. Turn my mind on sleeping. Do you feel like you should be sleeping, Inky, my beloved? If you feel like you should be sleeping... Oh. There we go. Did we miss any? We didn't. I always forget how long terraforming takes. Flower, thank you for the follow. Can you please let me know if I've butchered your username, love? Yeah, welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. Thanks for popping in. Oh yeah, Bubble's slurping stuff up. I can see it. Oh, brain empty placing is fun. But yeah, I always forget how long, like, terraforming takes. I think I also very much underestimated the size of the area and the extent of terraforming I would want to do before I start. I was like, I could place wool without doing this. And I was like, some of it's literally in there. I don't want to do it at the top. I want to do it, like, roughly... Like, we're going to dig down in a lot of places. Part of me almost wishes maybe we went, like, a level up. But, it's also not necessarily a bad thing to have the dirt be touching the bottom of the thing. Like, unless there's windows there. So, we'll terraform at the end kind of thing. Big spender. There you go. I've got a ragdoll kitten, which was a shock when we saw them. A male ragdoll from a neighbor. Oh. There we go. They said you can call them Flower. Oh, I missed it. How are you? You can call me. I did completely miss it. I'm very good, thank you. Thank you for asking. Thank you for letting me know what I can call you. Young James, welcome in. Hello, we're terraforming. That's how it goes with fostering. True. I say is to rhyme. Oh, Nico, did you note down what your haiku was earlier? I can dig through your messages if you didn't. Did I miss any? I didn't. Oh, where'd Bobs go? Is he done? Oh no, there he is. Hello? Hello, sir.
Oh, wow. You were like super, super, super quiet for some reason. What's up?
Oh, I was actually quite quiet, so that's okay.
You also were at a distance, I think, like or I was running away. What's up?
I was. You're probably not worrying about it, but if you were, don't worry about the stone, because I'm just going to moss it.
Okay.
Cool. Like, don't worry about
So as
changing...
long as it's flat.
Yeah, as long as it's flat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, I got you.
Oh, you don't... Okay, you cutie. Leave the emerald, though. I'm sure I could use that. Yeah, I'm sure I could use that in building somewhere.
Okay.
Thank you! Stella, my love, welcome in! No judgment, but if you want to de-sex a cats, keep an eye out at shelters. That's true.
Like, to explain that, yeah, if I didn't hear you, it's because I got music going.
No, you're all good.
Yeah.
Let me press up a lot. Oh, no, Nico. I don't know if that's going to work, love. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna break these. Haiku for the blushing forest. The blushing forest with the cherry blossoms grow. You will find us there. I love it. Okay, can you put that in the Discord or DM it to me? I want to put it somewhere. I love when you guys give me fucking poems and shit. I actually don't talk about it a lot, but when I was a kid, I used to be obsessed with A.A. Milne. Not the Christopher Robin stuff, like the actual poetry books. Yeah. Go lunch. What did you get? Is it yummy? Does it have carbs? Have you talked to anyone about ADHD yet? Twistle. I think he's on one of many wait lists. Do 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 do. I know my name. Hi, welcome in. Sad that you don't know your name. Welcome. My name's Liv. Pronoun she, they. Then it's just setting time to get cages with like cats into them. Yeah. Question mark. Oh, thank you, my love. I'll probably put it somewhere. We also have to think of what to name our chateau. I haven't quite decided. You can do whatever you want, bud. Well, you can technically do whatever you want, but if it crosses some lines, you'll get banned. So, but you are, of course, welcome.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats.
There we go. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. Glad you're enjoying the vibes. So, got a big bag of surprise. Yes, that sounds so good. Chateau. Is snout found in bastions? Yes. Yes, it is, with the snout banner. They were super original about naming it. Twistle, hi. What is moss in French? What is moss in French? Oh, so Pauling, I love you. Oh my god. I know he had said he was thinking about it and then life tripped me up. Yeah, no, definitely had started the process. But he can chat to you about that in his next thingy. I don't want to talk on his diagnostic stuff, you know, my love. There's no judgment. I didn't know this was a thing until a friend of ours needed it. Oh, really, Stars? Yeah. Some shelters are really, really good. Specifically, if it's like a cat-only shelter, they usually have some good services. La Mousse. No way. No way is it that. Oh, it's looking good. Look how nice this is when you got multiple people. Look at that. By the way, hi Stels, how you go, my love? Did you ever get a chance to see what my plans are / what we're doing? I don't usually use Lightmatica, but because I'm so bad at counting, I've decided to use it just to get the outline in. And then everything else will be whatever. Because I really do struggle with getting the counting right, and it like fucks all my other stuff up. Oh, you did? You saw the Lightmatica outline? Heck yeah. Popping off. Doot. Last time you took the cats, both Nana and I got attacked pretty badly, so we're a little hesitant. As in the cats attacked you? Are the cats slightly feral, Hemi? Got the snout armor trim in my new hardcore world and the nether. Yes! Oh, you did netherite with quartz. I think Avi was possibly looking at that one. Heck yeah. Oh my god, it looks amazing. Chateau de la Mosse, Castle of the Boss. I love that. Is Chateau castle or is it cottage or something else? Actually, straight up do not know. Someone just called it a chateau and I was like, fuck yeah. No worries, Flower. Thank you so much for vibing. I appreciate it. I hope you're having I hope you have a good rest of your day. Have a good time zone. Chateau is house. Traditionally? Oh. Because I know it's not just like small house. Like there's usually... Okay. All right, buddy. Wait, no, it's not. Ignore me. I think I'm going to Google it right now. Chateau. I spelled it wrong the first time I did it. I put an X on there for some reason. Chateau meaning. It's a French country house or castle. Oh, often giving its name to wine made its neighborhood, the Chateau Lay. Oh, yeah, cool, perfect. Chateau de la Mosse. I love it. It's becoming more frequent though. Like using it as a house. Yeah. House La Maison. Yeah. Dreamcatcher had a song called that, and it was like very interesting. I loved the topic. Didn't really love the song. Definitely didn't like the music video. D. We have too many. They breed like hella fast, and sometimes we keep multiple litter because no shelter area taking animals. Oh. Quiet's now after 3 bastions. I believe all I left is get Spire. You did 3 bastions incredibly fast, buddy. Do you guys not have brutes? Yeah, I said that, and immediately that's mace on your potato. Dee. It happens. There's on sentence in French I love to say, je suis un poisson. Poisson? Isn't that... I thought poisson was like fish or something. I could be wrong though. Maybe it's potato? No, I thought it was fish. Cottage is chalet. Ooh, yeah, this is more like chateau. I feel like... Oh no, it was fun. I don't want that in my inventory. Look at these little helpers. Everyone's so nice. We're looking good. There we go. I guess we gotta pick these up now. How are we looking? We're looking good. I haven't decided if we're gonna moss the whole thing. We might moss the whole thing. We can, quite easily. And then very easily break the stuff. Potatoes, pomme de terre. I'm fish. It is fish. Look, my like 3 years of French paying off. The French words for fish and poison are very similar. That's the most I know about it. I was just pretty sure that was poisson. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I don't know why I keep these on this playlist. I skip most of them when I think about it. Or palais. Oh, no judgment, but this sounds like you might need some help. That can be super overwhelming. Yeah, there is a lot. I know it can be so hard to access services for pets. But it can't be good for young animals to be reproducing that quickly. It's not always so good on their bodies. Stella like knows a lot about animals too. Stella's had like worked on a farm for like a good chunk of her life. Speaking of languages, house is something in Japanese spelled ai. I can't type pronunciation hard. That is wild. You could also name it Chateau de la Chatte of the cat kitten. That is also... Could we do Chateau of the Moss Kitten? Or Moss Cat? Go over here. Oh. Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds? Thank you for the PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to have your meds. I'm 3 for 3. Castillo del Gato. Yeah, Spanish. Time to take as many firework rockets as possible. Yes. Hence my concern. It can be so hard on both parties. Not up to date on cats, but I don't know how dogs is like 2 years. Cats you can get spayed within like 4 to 6 months. But they can start having babies and reproducing very young. Oh, F. Are you planning a mossy cat statue? Well, some of you may remember the inspiration image, and it has like a horned creature at the top of the throne room. I was thinking of doing a cat. So I'm not too sure how we want to go. We can go like this. Doot. Hemi's a 2 for 3. Nico is a 2. Time to get as many firework. Heck yeah. Cano's a 3. Stella's a 3. Akaz is a 2. Jazz is a 2 waiting for food. What do you have it? Probably Chateau du Chatmel Mousse. I want to make it something I can actually pronounce. So maybe we will actually just call it Chateau of the Moss Cat or Chateau of the Mossy Cat or something. But yes, I do want to do a cat statue somewhere, Twistle. Dragon's a 3. Jorbs is a 3. Shell Shont, welcome back in, is a 2. Twistle's only a 0. Get a little snack and some water, Twistle. Work on it currently. Hellosi is a 2. Eri, one baby slept. I got food. Heck yeah, 3 for 3. We love that. A moss cat, that would be great. I feel there's enough things in the game that we could probably figure it out. I missed inspiration pick before. Yeah. Any type of sausage is annoying me. No worries, Henry. Chateau de la Chat en Mousse. Castle Fortress with Cat of Moss. Oh, I like that one. So pulling. What if catnip in Minecraft? Ooh. King Elvos. Burns is a 2. Rebels a 3. I got to tab back in. Inky's a 3. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it.
No worries.
Now I have flat ground. I can place block.
Yes.
Okay, we'll fill in this cave. Oh, Neko, fill in cave, I guess. Now my only concern is, yes, obviously this is not centered on the build, this line, but it is centered on the front of like where you enter. So, Gia, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. I've been a sad human. I found out I'm allergic to peanuts. Oh, Inky, I'm so sorry to hear that, my love. I'm so sorry to hear that. Let's put those there. Look at this. Boop. Okay, we do need to light this back up though. Did I? There we go. Do. I know the feeling of how the same when I found out I can't eat KFC. Yeah, it is definitely very depressing. Oh shit. When you can't eat one of your favorite foods. Especially when your body like decides randomly like, oh no, you can't do this thing that you used to be able to do anymore. Nah, get wrecked, bro. Okay, what if I bring you and we go nice. I can hear the cat outside. I might have to go let him in. Yeah, he's unhappy. I had to put him out because I had to clean up his food area. Okay, I have to make more torches. We can do that when we come back. Oh, thank you. Oh, I got bone meal. I'm assuming for moss.
Do you need more?
Huh?
Do you need more bone meal?
No, I just need torches.
Also, I have coal on me.
On you? Okay.
Like
well, I was going to do this one anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Thank you. I'll come down in a second.
And then...
Yeah, lactose intolerance is not as bad. Yeah, intolerances are definitely not as bad as allergies. I for sure ignore mine and just have super questionable experiences. Whee! Okay, ice cream scoop or slurper. Holy. Okay, I definitely don't need that many. I for sure, thank you. I don't have space.
I was killing with the skeletons.
Okay.
All these netherite babies.
I know.
Oh my. I really need to get like the enchantments and try them out. I want to give them a try.
Yes, yeah. I'm definitely going to be looking at it at some point. I think me done.
Siphon like pick up.
Castle of the Moss Cat in Japanese.
Yeah.
Oh no! Look at you learning.
Can you put them in an enchanting table?
Can you hear the cat scratches? You can hear the cat scratches. Yeah, I gotta go get him. Also, you're getting a kitten, Inky. I'd be right back.
I don't know. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Many hands make light work.
I'll be right back, chat. Hold. Okay, I'm back. Are you celiac or just gluten intolerant, Twistle? About once every year I say fuck it, need a croissant. Or are you lactose? Are you actually just lactose? Hold chat, I'm just eating a little bit of snack. Okay. Back we go. What's my charge at? Charge is at 42 because you guys have done. Oh, we haven't done chibi tonight. Oh, we are only at 4 hours. Gluten intolerant? Yeah, that makes sense. Someone's here. I love that for you. I went for a week, but it's worth it. Yeah. Hello. I don't know if it'll fit all that much. I don't know how much these fit. All right, that's the max, I think. So the second tier upgrade can hold 4,096, which is like just under 4 times. No, I think it's exactly 4 times the 1,000. So that's 4 times. Then I'm assuming the 4 times, yeah. So this was base. This was 1024 was base without any upgrades. So that upgrade 2 is 4 times the base. I'm assuming one upgrade, like draw upgrade 1, is twice. Do you have blaze rods? I have some on me. I only have 10. You can take from there. There's either 2, 4, 8, and 16 or 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, what would be 8? What would be 8 times? It's more than 8. It's more than 8. Because this one has the level 4 upgrade and it's got 11,000. And 8 would be 8,000. Yeah. So I think you're right. I think it's 2, 4, 8, 16. That would make sense. I don't like that you can't put multiple upgrades, unfortunately. I hope for a week, but it's worth it. I should probably also get rid of nightshades, but I haven't talked myself into that yet. You can't eat nightshades? I thought that was a type of poisonous flower. Neko make. I'm gonna sort all of Neko's chests. Here we go. Tea. Oh, I don't have a cobble. Perfect. That's what I wanted from the top one. Nice. No, yeah. Elvos, where are you from? Every time I do an Australian no, you say that. It also probably is 16. Math, yeah. Lurk, can't really type. No worries, Heavy. Thank you for the lurk. Tomato, potato, eggplant are all related. It's another potential. Oh, yeah. Is it potato as well? Interesting. Oh, I didn't realize nightshades were all part of... I didn't realize those were all part of the nightshade family. Just like onion, garlic, spring onions, leeks, chives are all part of the allium family. Math in chat. I know, Dragon. I know. Outraged. I don't know what he wants. Did he take... He didn't. Boop. Okay. So, now when we toggle this, we should have this. I'm so excited to get this in. We're going to go like this. I guess before we do that, we might do moss. Yeah. It's so hard to tell. Moss is so close to the cherry grove grass color. Maybe we don't need to do the whole thing in moss. Maybe we can do a little sneaky cheat and just do something like this. Oh. Hello. Oh, okay. Okay, you swap it out. Yeah, I don't have any more. Nice. Thanks, Deco. We got donated some stuff. Oh, I should probably sleep. It's quite late. There is a creeper close, but I think it's in a thing. There's a rule. There is. Do we have a math rule? Potato is why I can't bring myself to find out what they have to... That they have to go? Yeah. Let's grab this bad boy. There we go. I kind of... There we go. Yeah. These lush moss thingies are very interesting. All right, we're gonna go like this. We're actually gonna do a little sneaky. Yeah, cool. Nothing left over. Nice. Not written anyway. It's rule 8. It's rule 8. Yeah. What happened to the no math in chat rule? Yeah. I don't like math. It said there's a no math in chat rule. Let me go like this. Like this. Do 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 do. Moss. Mossing stuff does make it a lot easier. I'm also, now that we're at the point we're about to get essentially our outline in, I'm starting to think about how we're going to start this. And I obviously think the walls come first before we do anything like a roof. I'm thinking what we'll do is, there we go. I'm thinking what we'll do is collect a bunch of terracotta. We're going to need a bunch of brown mushroom. So we're probably going to want to set up botany pots ASAP. So botany pots first, then maybe brown, just normal terracotta. Get out of here. Outrageous. Unwritten rules? Yeah. Can Spire generate any chest in the end cities? I think so. I got mine Yes, I believe so. I definitely got at least one in the actual city, in the ship. Gravel. Oh, I'll pretend I don't see it, Jobs. Yeah, I would say... Let me have a think. Yeah, I'm trying to think about how we want to do this. Thank you very much. Nikki, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, my name's Liv, pronoun she, they. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Dude, why is job searching such a poo-poo? Because you're realizing that you're going to sacrifice your, like, personal autonomy for money. Tiki. There we go. Jobs. Yeah, I think we've also got some maple wood, which we don't have yet, but if we can get, I don't know what type of maple wood it is exactly that we're looking for. If we can find that, we can then put that in a botany pot too, which I think will be really handy. I think it'll be very handy. Dude, I love it when they ask what disabilities I have or any problems, and I know if I write anything down. Yes, as an autistic person, I never ever, well, as an asexual person, I never fucking, but as an autistic person, I never say what disabilities I have. They say it's to better support you, but we all know that that is not the truth. Is that boss? It is! Papa, welcome back. Did you have a nap? Oh no, you said you had work in an hour. Are you at work? I thought it was only the leaves that were different. In moss stuff. Oh, hello. There we go. We probably didn't need to do that. But we will do that. Maple? No, there's a few different types of maple. So I want to use the maple planks from Promenade, but I don't know what biome they spawn in. Actually, if anyone... Oh, it's probably these. I know they're at spawn. I can buy them from spawn. Actually, you know what? Let's just do a quick look and see. I don't think these... I think these are oak. Brown autumnal, they are. Okay, we just need to buy the ones from... We just need to buy the ones from... It's interesting on the map. It's like a line of trees. Yeah, we just need to buy the ones from spawn. That's good to know. Terransaurus, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv. Pronoun she, they. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Put that in. Dude. So true, Liv. Speaking facts. Yep. Maple, as an exception, I never fuck it. I can't breathe. Look, you guys often take my misspoken words / my midway through a sentence swear words when I break something wrong, and you run with them. So I do the same thing. It's what, ooh, you can bone meal, you can mossify the asphalt, which is very nice. There we go. I'm just out of bed and downstairs. Also, don't talk about it myself just because you've autism and you can't fuck it. Oh no. Was curious myself, not sure. What's the difference between... Oh, Appy! I didn't even see Appy log on. Where did Appy log on? Oh, it must have been ages ago. Oh, I missed you. Log in on. Hi, love. A moss totem and an enchanted totem. Oh, Apple. You may have my mossy totem texture pack installed. Well, if so, uninstall. It's just a totem of undying. The leaf should drop for the sapling. The leaf should drop the sapling for them, I think. Yeah. Wait, those leaves? I forgot we had a giant fucking cow. I was talking about the enchanted totem, like what it does. Oh. I don't know. Don't know at all. Let's pick a tree and strip it naked. Let's do this orange one. Nope. Different one. Different sapling. We just need to grab the ones that spawn. I did mansion drops and dropped an enchanted one. Interesting. How many names live my pronouns are fuck you, get fucked. No! Yeah, exactly. I was confused. Yeah. It's just because we love you. You guys are cute. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Yeah, we don't accommodate you because you should just be better. Yeah, pretty much. You can put them in a charm slot. You can already put these ones in a charm slot. It's like a god apple, but enchant form. Oh! Fancy! Okay, what the fuck are you, bro? Get out of here. Okay. I kind of want to give up on mossing and just place the wool, but I know that I will get frustrated if I don't finish this first. Like, I know I will. There we go. Doot, doot, doot. Doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. I don't want to place this block anymore. I don't want to be the reason why. I think I'm still overmossed from one shot, if I'm being super honest. I placed so much moss in such a short period of time. Just like the experience of having to moss things doesn't excite me as it once did. I still love moss. I'm experiencing moss burnout, chat. Here's the Apple Minecraft armor set. I did not ask you to send that, and no one asked you to send that, to be honest. The fact that I'm wearing full netherite? Questionable. Get out of here. Give iPad back to mummy. Give me some bins, folks. Unless someone literally asked that. In which case I will retract that ban. No, I don't think so. Did anyone ask that and I fucked up, chat? I don't think so. Blink. Blink. Doot, doot, doot. I did need more bone meal than I thought. Also, how many wither skeletons has Bottle been killing that he just had that on him ready to go? It's on Phil use netherite. That was never the right set of enchants. You're missing Aqua Affinity, Respiration, and Depth Strider. Thank you. You're making me feel better now. Oh, Lord. Nope, was fully unasked for. Thank you. Well, you did just finish leveling an area that might be adding to the moss burner. I did just, well, I didn't do it alone, thankfully, but yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Rock version of villain. Slurp, slurp. Oh, fuck yeah. Villain, the original song, is like hot woman that could kill me. This is like hot woman that could kill me, but also wearing like, for sure wearing leather, you know? Love it. Thriving. All right. We're just gonna break everything that we can. This one's not as quick as using, this one's for sure not as quick as using like water. I don't know. I don't have a vein mining hoe. Am I using the wrong? I'm using the wrong axe. Okay, there we go. That feels better. Oh. Water to pick up all the mossness. I'm tempted to. But we're probably just gonna do this. I do want to break all of the moss carpets though. Ah, fuck. Well. Flying takes Hundo, good to know. Forgot to eat. Yeah, classic. Yep. First entity's been looted and no spire. You got this, you got this. Hot women that can kill you to hot women that will kill. You're so right, you're so right. They can kill you versus absolutely will kill you. Incredible. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Have a look, we're a little bit full. How long does CottageCraft go for? It's not timed like one shot. This is a long-term server. So I'm assuming people will play the initial and then be like, oh, maybe modded's not for me. There'll be some people like me and Stells and stuff who are planning long, like big builds. Who'll probably do those big builds. Likely people will have breaks when things like one shot come around. Like I know I will. Obviously next one shot, I'll be doing one shot for the whole month. Hi, cutie.
I have a present for you.
Oh, me?
I came all this way. All right. Are you ready?
I am so ready. Stop!
I made you a plushie.
Oh, that's so cute. I'm gonna put it on my chests.
He's your little mascot for your build. Oh
yeah,
God,
we're gonna give Neko a little friend to hang out with.
We call him Neko Jr.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now that I give that, I armor up and I leave. I just want to give you a present.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Wait, well, do you want me to get you... There was a pack I used on one shot that made armor look minimal. Like it was...
You know, like my bougie blue armor?
No, it was so that you could see people's skins through the armor, so you didn't have to take it off when you like approached people.
Oh no, I just wanted to sneak up on you, that's all.
Oh.
I was like walking across your field going, and then I would hide. It's just for the shits and gigs.
Okay. Have fun. Say hi to Abby for me.
Alright, love you. Bye,
love you, bye. Bye, Abby. Okay. That was Abby. Can we get a thank you, Dragon? CottageCraft? Yeah, it goes for quite a while. Cats, that's all. After the summer, try and finish Black Clover. Is that an anime? I feel like that's an anime. Maybe a game. Oh, hell yeah. Heck yeah, Flushy. It's so cute. Melon Patsy, welcome back in. How you going, love? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, shit. Almost broke the... I wonder if just breaking this and manually placing the moss would have been quicker. Genuinely. Wish I had a hoe with vein mining. Is it worth making one, chat? Wait, Appy, you have a hoe with vein mining? Or can't patch it for a while? Swap Chibi, welcome back in! How you going, love? I hope you're doing well. Although a hoe may make this worse. The reason I'm getting rid of these is because I don't want to place the moss on top. I'll find it really annoying. But I may be reaching the point where I just don't care anymore. Like, we may leave that part. We may just leave that part, I'm going to be honest. Or we may do the opposite. For frick frack. Black Clover is up there with my favorite ongoing manga. Oh! I've never really gotten into reading manga. I always found it a little tricky to, like, get into. Abby said yes. Are you far away? Because if she's really far away, it's fine. I don't need it. There we go. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Like, it does get the most of the stuff off. What use is the lush moss? I think it's just the clutter thing. You can't use it for anything. You know, I'm not sure I like the clutter mod. Oh, I haven't used most of it. Okay, I take it back. I haven't used most of it. They do have chimneys, which I really like. Wall candles, which I think will look dope. Okay. I'm just annoyed by like one item. 2 items, actually. I don't like the coins. Still studying since morning. Sort out online stands. Oh my lord. Gonna lurk. Have a good lurk, swap chippy. Appy, I gave it to Avi. I gave it to, oh, we both have mine. Nah, it's okay. I probs would break my build. Anyway, smile. I do think that possibly is quicker than water. It's just the carpet that's a bit of a struggle. Yeah, it's just the carpet that's a little bit of a struggle. I think also I know when I do this, it's gonna, oh. Oh, so cute. Thank you, my love. How is this? Shit. Okay, immediately broke my, okay. I was probably right. Bad idea. I was making coffee when you asked. No, you're all good. I fucking, this is what I was like, I could just immediately break all my stuff. Can I do this without? Do. Damien. Do. Shit. I probably have a vein mining one actually from my ancient city stuff. Making coffee at the time of night is the most Neko thing. Neko, I feel, is like next level U bottle in that Neko genuinely doesn't have like a consistent sleep schedule. It's just helpful for the, okay, well, what we're going to do is we're going to keep using the axe for almost everything else. And then we're going to use the hoe for the carpet. Because I feel like when I'm focusing on the carpet, it actually is helpful. Yoink, 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 yoink. Like, the carpet's an easier thing to hit than these guys are. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Okay. Okay, and then we go boop, 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 boop. It's like super, super light tapping. Fuck. I don't know if this is worth it, chat. I think maybe it's, I think I might place the boss in the other one. Teal Old Man, welcome in. How you going, lovely? I hope you're doing well. Grab so many of them from Ancient City. Yeah. Does that make me like the in-between a bottle of Deco? No, I feel like you're the next step, Dragon, because you don't, well, actually, you do kind of sleep. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yeah, see, that worked real nice. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Also, I'm pretty sure I broke a torch or two. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we might place the moss of the other area. Although it is kind of a lot. Blink. Nice. Okay. We're gonna put these away. How many hours are in a week? I don't know. A lot? Neko Sky Daddy. I am okay. What? Bottle. I'm doing very well, Teal. I do hope you're doing lovely. Glad to hear that you're doing well. I see more than Neko for sure. Neko, how many hours do you get in a week? How many hours in a week? 168. There you go. I will fall asleep whenever. Yeah. 100% Neko. See, I have the exhaustion of like needing to sleep all the time, Nico. Like genuinely have that exhaustion. But I don't. But I can't sleep. Like I can't just nap whenever I want. You know? Alright. I'm gonna actually straight up ignore the other stone. I don't want to deal with it right now. Bottle, when's the FF tag coming off your content? I don't know if it ever went back on. The correct answer was I don't know. Neko doesn't sleep all that often. Did someone else for no sleep? Uh-oh, something's broken. Oh, there we go. I wasn't getting the sleep prompt. I really feel for you in that case. Yeah. Everyone look like little dragons? I have feathery wings, I'll have you know. See? I feel like I look like a beautiful eagle. See? We're gonna get rid of these. Put those in there. We have a lot of these. I can probably at least keep one stack on us. Shit. There we go. We'll come and deal with that later. You know, I'm not dealing with that right now. This is my content. On a good week, I get 28 hours of sleep through the week. 28 hours? That doesn't feel like a lot. What are the birds but little feathery... What are birds but little feathery dragons? Oh my god, you can do whatever you want. Leave your... Stop! You're gonna make me blush, Teal. Okay. Boom. Let's put my vein mining items away. None of these have vein mining. Good, good, good. We're going to put this here. We will need to light this up at some point, probably. So we'll do this. Okay. I'm probably going to need, I think mostly orange, one brown. Oh, I need light gray and I never got light gray, but that's okay. That can come later. So let's do orange, yellow. I don't think I've got any green on this level, but I do have, I don't think I got enough brown. I think I'm for sure going to need a lot more. Okay. Oh. I'm editing the schematic. Oh, did I edit the schematic earlier and not realize? Hold. 9 schematic placements. Oh, I did. I accidentally added dirt in. That makes so much sense. Okay. I need to grab a stick. Hold on. Area schematic, area selection. There we go. Okay, and now I should just be able to, yeah. I don't have easy place on. I can like place out. So we're placing this manually. It's about 1/7 of the week. People that get 8 hours of sleep every day get double that. Yeah, I need like, I usually get, I would say 6-ish. I don't get as much sleep as I should. I definitely don't get as much sleep as I should. There we go. Okay, not easy placement, thank God. I was doing easy placement on Fluff's thing to help. You'll see notches everywhere. These are purely to help me figure out how many blocks of stuff I need. I've woken. Welcome back, Isa. How you going, my love? For folks who've maybe just come in and are like, what the frick frack's going on? I'm placing in the outline of my build. This is kind of where we're going. In hindsight, I probably could have built it up a little bit. We'll just have to dig everywhere down. Oh, it's so frustrating that I regret not going up a couple levels. But I also don't want to do any more terraforming, so this is what it is. Shit. Yoink. Yoink. I don't know much sleep as I should. Every Minecrafter ever? 100%. Welcome back, Isa. I hope you had a lovely nap. We can put you there. Alright. We're just going to go all the way along. This is actually going to be window. Yeah. And that's going to be where we're going to put the cat head. And orange. Do, do, do. Do, do. I've never done outlines in wool before, but I saw Hoof doing them. And I enjoyed doing like rough outlines when we were doing the Desert City. Like I found it really, really helpful for something this big where it's like really multiple levels. I felt like I needed a little bit of a clearer outline of where I wanted stuff to go. There we go. Oh, we are for sure gonna need more wool. But look, incredible. All right, let's get the bottom outline in everywhere else. Can we get this? Bonnie, welcome in. How you going, sweetie? Good morning / good afternoon for you now. I hope you're having a lovely day. And Cowboy and okay. Have you been busy? It seems like you've had a busy day. I accidentally fucked that. Do. We probably aren't gonna need this. So we can probably do this. Oh, wrong one. Can't leave the pizza out. You're so right. You're so right. It is Friday. It is Friday. Are you excited? I can. Bonnie has favorites and is not afraid to show them. Bonnie, how many points do you have? You got to have a bunch saved up from before I got Chibi, right? I feel like you used most of your points on Chibi. Now, the interesting thing is, obviously, we're changing a lot of these outlines. Like, the moment this outline is in, pretty much first thing we're doing is removing it, funnily enough. But I do think it's really, really helpful. We probably don't need... I'm thinking of, yeah, no, we probably don't need these notches. They were for me for when I was building to try to get stuff sized up properly, but we probably don't need them anymore. I will leave some of the internal ones though, but we'll see how we feel. Interesting. I have 1.9k. Oh. Tumbles, welcome back, my love. Good morning, good morning. 420. Do you have 420 on the dot, Bobs? Of how I saw things happening to me, it was like, oh, Bonnie's here? Yeah, same. Now pizza and candy, always. Do you guys call it candy or lollies? Who in chat calls stuff like the lollipop candy? I think some Americans call like chocolate candy too. Suckers, hey Tumbles, suckers. Oh. Not 420. Oh, that's still good. That's still very enjoyable. Knee. So you call it candy. Sweets. Oh, you call it sweets. Okay. Wait, you call them suckers. Is that what you guys are saying? Oh, you call lollipop suckers. But what about in general? Like the category of food? Both candy, just different kinds? Yeah. No, because it's not lollies. Like, lollies is the category of, like, hard-boiled lollies, lollipops, sweet things. I just say sweets? Interesting. It's made of sugar. It's candy. Interesting. Sweets from Twistle? Twistle, did you grow up in the UK? Excuse me. Thank you. We do have to at some point. Also, it's taken shape on the map! I'm so excited. I'm also looking at this like, oh no, that's right, we have the archway. Oh, I forgot that this one I didn't go inside. Do 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 do. Let's do some yellow. Actually, I don't think we need that yellow. That was weird. Lollipop is a lolly. Category is sweets. I'm English. Interesting. Guilty. Yeah. Back to blushing lip. Anything I could go. Oh, stop. Wait, Teal, have you seen our new emote? The wiggle one? Chocolate is chocolate. It has its own food group. That's valid. Chat, show Teal the, Yes, Nico! 2, 3, 4, 5. I need more brown. Alright, we're going to make a quick trip to spawn in a second. Once we get the rest of the orange base in, we're going to make a trip to spawn to get more brown. Possibly yellow. We probably have enough yellow, actually. Yeah. It's adorable. I love it so much. Oh. I mean, American English, from where I'm at, they don't typically call it much different from what I said, at least. Interesting. Also, we need to fill in that hole, but we'll get there later. I'm ignoring that we're on stone right now. Simply ignoring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's the end of that. Boom. Alright, we're slightly checked out a good nap. Woke up because Cat decided she wanted to go downstairs, so yelling at me. Heck, cats. Pets do that. Hey, they definitely require your attention. I do hope that you had a lovely nap though. Is this whole, yeah, this whole thing is. Although I really feel like I can do, I kind of want to set a precedent here. I want it to have a different, yeah, there we go. Although it likely will all be the same base, so I'm probably doing that for no reason, but. Alrighty. Okay, Mr. Section over here. I usually call lollies what's on the label. Interesting. Yeah, I usually just say the type that it's worked. Wasn't sure how it worked. Don't forget you can mark no sleep on the menu too. Yeah. Okay, no sleep. I know sleep. I know sleep. Okay. So, Oh, if we toggle, no. Yeah. Obviously, we're missing some brown, but that's our base layout, guys. Nerdy Voldemort, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay, let's go to spawn. Although what we can do, now that we've got this base mode on, yes. I was thinking we were gonna have just looking for any brown. Yeah. Oh. And then we're gonna go. Oh, there's a guy. Excuse me, sir. I actually don't want to be friends. Oh. There's a little bit here. Don't want Neko getting attacked while we go do stuff. There we go. Excuse me. Off. Alright, I need to eat. Let's go. Oh, Neko lit the whole thing up. What a cutie. If someone offered me candy or lolly in an English accent, I would assume they were offering hard drugs. Stop. That's so funny. That's actually hilarious. God, look how smooth that load is. I don't even know if I get that smooth load on my, like, solo world. Been 2 hours since last break. I do need to pee a little bit. Maybe we'll get this wool and I'll take a very, very, very quick break. Has it actually been 2 hours? 5 hours? I've had 2 breaks. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. My first break involved food, and I felt that that was my second break, because usually my first break doesn't involve food. Do you reckon third and city's the charm? For sure. Look at Teg's and Elliot's houses. They're so cute. Actually, I don't know if they're both Teg. I think they might be both Foxies. I could be wrong. I could be wrong indeed. What did we come here for? Oh, we should check the wool farm and see if our sheep are still alive. Entering spawn. Yep, all our sheep are alive. The way I'm checking that, by the way, chat, is if there's any purple entities going backwards and forwards this way, rather than backwards and forwards up and down this way. So, has it been productive? Well, no one's been here. Not really. That makes sense though. I don't know if the grass grows when we're not here. There we go. Yeah, like I'm not sure if they're ticking. I don't know if that would work for them while we're not here. I thought it would, but it might not. But also it could be working really well and it's just not as fast because, to be fair, it won't be as fast as Rad's because Rad did 96 sheep. My initial was going to be 68 and I dropped it to 32. So it's going to be less, but also we don't need it as much. The one on the shore is Tags, the one on the upper is Cheeks. Oh, is it? I should go check it. Oh, I'm falling. Okay, we're just going to let you sit for a second and think about your actions. I think it was just brown we needed. Now that I have a song stuck in my head, I want candy. That's an old one. All right. Let's go this way. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Let's drop. Let's drop. Yeah, I'm learning a good pathway to get to and from. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It is nice seeing how many folks are enjoying it and enjoying playing. Whoop. Oh yeah, I went straight through. Teehee. Okay, we might take a little pee break. Wait, we'll place the layers that we missed. And then, like, we'll finish this bottom bit. I think that's it. Is this supposed to have a second? No. It's just these big ones that have double doors. Right, and welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounce she, they. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You youngins. Okay, we're gonna take a pee break. Can I get a meow roll call for words on stream chat? Who would like to play a little quick words on stream while I go pee and have some fill up my drink bottle maybe? You got there. I see you, Nico. I'll pretend it was all next to each other. All right, we got 4 people. Do, 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 do. 5 people. Heck yeah. Do. All right, it's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. Come on. Come on, words on stream. There we go. There we go. I never disconnected properly. There we go. Okay. We're going to restart at the top of the playlist. Enjoy some funky bass songs while I go to the bathroom.
Rats, rats, where the rats?
All right, I'm back. Creative Builder, welcome back in. I hope you had an absolutely lovely dinner after your stream, Creative Builder. Nerdy Voldemort, welcome. I think you followed earlier. Hope you're enjoying words. You may return to lurk and I will not bother you after that. Oh, there's something so good about having like Thai food like sat next to you. It's like, yeah, I should have finished it earlier and then I didn't, but that means on my break I can just shovel carbs into my mouth and like thrive, you know? God, I love carbs. I would die for carbs. Imagine if I couldn't eat rice or potato, man. Who would I be? Okay. Incredible. I've peed. I'm hydrated. Ooh, I'm super hydrated. And I'm fed. Sea Jazz Dragon, Nico, King Alvos, Twistle, Creative Builder, Bobble, Ryden, Issa, and Teal. Thank you for vibing while I go do stuff. Alrighty, let's get back into it, folks. Y'all, I have so many fun plans for this. So many things that I want to do. I'm so excited to decorate in a way I've never really decorated in Modded. Like, thinking about the way Lissy decorated in Vault Hunters. And also thinking about the way... Also thinking about the way Lissy's been decorating in All the Mods 8. I want to be able to achieve something as beautiful and detailed. You know? Oh, Bob's left. Did I miss you hopping off? Did you hop off? I was flying around before and was like, mountain could go there. Did I not learn? Hey, but the materials would be easier to get, right? Avi did 10k stone earlier. 10k. Huge. We may need more orange, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right. Bubble, stop, Bubble, yeah. Yeah, you just go, oh, I completely missed it. Sorry. I must have been real in my own shit. 1, 2. I kind of think we want to do all the pillars, but then I also don't want to do shit. I think we'll do bits and pieces. Wizard, welcome in. Hello. The Discord's locked down pretty well. So folks who've just joined typically can't see, can't join or anything like that until they've talked a little bit in Twitch chat or been around for a bit. It's just to stop us from being hate rated. I'm gonna go now. No worries, Akaza. Thank you so much for vibing. Actually, we will grab that. So I don't know how many folks are still here who were here when I played on Aussie SMP very briefly for like a month or so. Maybe 2 months, I think, possibly. I had a system set up there where if someone walked out of my nether portal, it set off a doorbell for me. And I am so very tempted. I really want to do something similar, but I'm trying to think of instead of what I did back then was pretty basic. It was just literally note blocks over gold so that they had like a bell chime. Yeah, I remember the auto doorbell. Yeah, do you, Cano? Wait, have you been around that long? 12 months. Maybe? I don't know. No, Cano, that was well before. I might have showcased it elsewhere. Fizzy Pop, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Or maybe I showed it to you some other time. But yeah, essentially, I think I want to do something like that, but I want to have a tune. Because this was in like 2021. I want to have like a tune. Also, Nikita Katz, I missed you following earlier. Thank you for the follow. If you're still around. Like this. There we go. Shit. Shit. I'm gonna take this. Shit. Shit. Okay. The good thing is we have these that we can get to here. Okay. I can't really see. I know that this can be fixed. I know this can be fixed with shim stuff. Why can't I? There we go. Follow age, Twistle. Yeah, I don't think Twistle would have seen it either. But yeah, what I really want to do is something a little bit more complicated. God forbid it's going to be more redstone. I feel like B's right and that I have turned into a redstoner, and I'm upset because this was completely against my will. But I really want to have like a little jingle. And I don't even know how to make like note block jingles. Call me, you know, influenced by Etho, right? I just want to have I kind of think you mentioned it though. I for sure mentioned it. I've talked about it before because I also want to do it at our spawn house, but we're not really based there at the moment. Like we're not going to be based there for too long. Do I have? Oh, I do have redstone ones in here. Options, resource packs. Redstone, done. I'm sure Fluff will help. True. Maybe I could get Fluff on the server by helping me with that. True. I'll also have the mod that like changes the look of them so they have like the notes on them. It'll make it a bit easier. You'd even drag into CottageCraft. Yeah. Well, he said he would do like a surprise thing, like a little fun, not a surprise, like a guest appearance kind of thing. But is that like cats helping? No, Fluff is really good with music. I'm sure if I said, will you come play CottageCraft, I'll give you full gear and you can help me make a fun note block thing. I'm sure he would love it. But yeah, I'm thinking if someone walks out of my portal, what I did last time was I had pressure plates the moment you walked out and they triggered a sound. They triggered note blocks. So I think that could be a lot of fun. There we go. Shit. How does it keep going that low? It was a redstone piglord. Good morning. How you going? We did finish the wool farm. It's slow-ish, but that's okay. Shit. That's okay. I do think I might have to do all of the, where is it? I think we have to do all the pillars. Before we do, yeah. Remember the doorbell? I was like, yeah! I want to do something like that again. That was weird. I'm good. How about you? I do good. My tummy's making all sorts of noises. Sorry, chat, if you can hear any of that. Shush, tummy. Don't be rude. I'm going to head off. No worries, Key Albos. Thank you so much for vibing. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm thinking of doing something similar but more advanced. Obviously I'm a lot more advanced in my redstone capabilities now, and I'm also thinking of doing like, sheep aren't known for being fast. No, well, it's not as fast as the one that Rad made because I had to do less. Did I lose one? I feel like I possibly did. All right, we got to do the pillars first because I know from, shush, tummy. I know from personal experience that trying to pillar up when there's something above you is annoying. That's a lot, Dragon. Especially considering you were in the wrong time zone to be watching me easily. That is a lot. That's a lot. Wait, Nico only has 2 more hours. Following since Feb. Both of you followed in Feb. That's wild. Neko, yeah. Neko. Neko should have a lot. Why is this wrong? You should be... Oh. I went too far. Shit. Alright. I've had enough of this. Shh, fuck off. This is harder to do with these wings than it is with elytra. Shit! Oh my god! I'm gonna piss and shit. I'm gonna piss and shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is that wrong? That's... Oh, I did it on the wrong pillar. That's what that is. I did it on the wrong pillar. Okay. How is laying out? It's questionable. I came back to stream and I immediately stubbed my toe. I'm so sorry, Kiki. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It's going well, B. We got a lot of lovely help from Franz. But we got the area leveled. In hindsight, probably should have done it a couple up instead of a couple down, but it is what it is, and we're just gonna dig everything else out later on. Like I'm not gonna be phased about it. But it goes well. We're getting stuff in. I'm pretty happy. So that one I did on the wrong one. This one's on the right one. Yeah, those two are on the back. This is on the front. Okay. Well, Franz? Yeah, Neko and Bob's helped. Am I doing this? There we go. Okay. Nice. All right, I think we can probably just connect a good chunk of this. Yeah. But welcome back, Kiki. I hope you're doing well. You guys have some noodles? Yum, yum, yum. Noodles do sound very good. Storm, welcome in. How you going, love? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Storm. I also don't need this. Look. Look, we have inbuilt like butterfly elytra, and you can make a whole bunch of different colors based on what ones you catch. This is from Clutter. Oh, I do like Clutter, guys. Okay, I can't mold about Clutter. I forgot the wings are Clutter. So yeah, they like have built-in butterfly ones. Neko's like this woman. Butterflytra, exactly. Exactly. There we go. Yeah. Do. But how you going, still? Welcome in. We do be overthinking tonight, so I got a nice tea out. That's so valid. I'm sorry to hear that the brain is going brr involuntarily. I hope you get some calm vibes. We're kind of brain empty placing. But B, welcome back. You just missed a redstone conversation. Would you like me to recap it? Okay, and I think I need to go. Yes. There we go. I was talking about how, I don't know if you remember Aussie SMP, but on Aussie SMP I had like a set of like a doorbell connected to my nether portal, where when people walked out of my nether portal, they would walk onto pressure plates which triggered note blocks over gold blocks, and I would have like a doorbell. And the doorbell rang all the way down to my thing. It is Thorm. It is a chateau. Vaguely is how you're learning a privilege. Stop! Don't make me blush. I'm trying. But I kind of want to... I was saying that if you are right, I have like become a redstone person because the thought of making a cute automated doorbell with redstone excites me, and I really, really want to give it a go. Okay, so that's the one that's like that main level. The rest of these are pretty short, so let's give these a go. Yeah, we're gonna need more. You could even use the new calibrated shulker. I've never touched them. I don't even know what they do. What do they do? You did love the doorbell, Storm? Yeah, I loved the doorbell too. I think I really want to do another one. I'm not very good at doing the jewel. There we go. And we're gonna go here. Good night. Good night indeed. I meant skulk sand. No, I knew exactly what you meant. The one with the amethyst, right? I'm assuming. Oh, I've still got words on the stream up. Yeah. Yeah, how does that work? I actually don't know how that one works like at all. Let me have a little slurp. There we go. Where are we? Yeah, and so I'm thinking of like a little jingle maybe that we could do, like a cute little jingle. Rather than just one tone, I want it to actually play a tune. And so I would have one at the thing and then one at like a gate as you get closer. I do think I'm probably missing a wall here. This is supposed to be double walled, and it's not, which is very interesting. Although this isn't really double walled, this is just entry, and then this is a small room, so I guess... Yeah, a lot of this is supposed to be double walled, and it's not. It's mainly double floored. I guess mainly just between this area and the rest of it, and these big rooms. Like this is double... This is not double. Interesting. We may have to double wall some sections. We'll see how we feel. For now, we'll just put in these. You can basically power it with a different redstone strength so it only reacts to certain noises. Oh, interesting. Oh, very interesting. So you can have it only react to walking. That's kind of cool. Can I make it react only to players? For your doorbell, cool. Amy, you can even play animal sounds with a head on top. Can I? Is that a thing? That's cool. What's a cute animal sound? Axolotls have cute little chirps. Kind of, you can also use it to repeat signals. If it is unpowered and next to an amethyst block, it can repeat the noise to make it go further. Interesting. Yeah, this needs a wall for sure. Oh, vanilla mobs? Yeah. Still though. My tummy's making sort of noises and you need to stop, buddy. Not only to players, yeah. I think what I would do instead of using that then, I would probably just have pressure plates so that people are triggering it as they're walking out of the portal. The others, server needs a modder plug-in. I didn't know that at all though. That's really cool. We may have to go buy some more orange. I think we're for sure gonna need to buy more orange. Is Cheek still live? Yes, and it still has my status. Yes. I think only if you close your whole instance does it get rid of it. There we go. Nice. Yeah, this is a double wall. What am I doing? Some have double walls and some don't. I think it actually, when I was doing this, it came down to what I could fit in the room and whether it was odd or even. Shit. Neko, I don't know if Neko's listening. Is there a way to turn off, like, when you place stuff underneath? I don't want that most of the time. There we go. Shit. I keep doing it. I can't see it through the Lightmatica thingy. Check the reach around mod. Reach. Thank you. You're incredible. Okay. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. You can probably do that. Nice. Reach around. I know what mod is doing it. No, thank you, B. You and Neko both smashed it. But yeah, the thought of oh, wrong one. The thought of making a cute little jingle. I don't necessarily want to rip a jingle off though. So I'm trying to think of what we could do. I mean, I'd probably have to have like a reference. I'm just not good with music stuff. Bob's, what a name. Reach around mod. Of course, Bob would go there. What? What? How is that a sex joke? I'm assuming it's a sex joke. How is that a sex joke? It's a sexual thing? Do I have to Google this? Ugh. I'm so asexual. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, time him out for 69 seconds. I'm so fucking asexual. Holy shit. Who made Mossog? No, it was Peter Reed. Saves you the Google. Tumbles, don't look it up. Don't look it up, Tumbles. If you don't know, you're not meant to know. Okay, so missing 2 walls over that way. Oh my lord. Peterine. Petereen. We haven't seen Peterine for a while, and I would assume that's because Peterine is based in Moscow. I do hope that Peterine is well. Don't Google it, Twistle. You can probably untime out Bob's now. Okay. Oh, I did stuff. I pressed things. Oh, I accidentally turned shaders on. All right. Isn't that looking cute? And then we're gonna get this next one up. I'm very certain I don't have enough wool. But we will give it a go. I'm heading to bed. Good night, Bobs. That was supposed to be a play timeout. Yeah, don't take that one too seriously, my love. I should know better than to Google sexual acts. Leon, have a lovely lurk. Oh, I went too far again. I know 69s are just for funsies. Yeah, yeah. But I was thinking, does it be possible to just do the melody from Moss Song? Is the melody what I'm singing? Because that was all me. Or is the melody the music? Because the music was DMCA-able. And like, I don't want to take it if it's someone's like actual work, you know. Neko! No, Bob's would be timed out again for that. Melody is the notes, so a bit of both. Alright, maybe I'll recruit Gary's help. Gary does music stuff. I wonder, Gary plays guitar and piano and also sings, I think. I wonder if Gary, can someone act Gary? I wonder if Gary is able to, has the right music skill unlocked. Oh no, that was the most nerd gamer shit I've ever said. Oh no. Good night, Bobs. Have a lovely sleep. Kazzy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I was thinking on how on earth to describe that without describing it. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's one of those ones where you kind of just have to Google. You wouldn't be allowed to type that in Twitch chat anyway. Oh, shit. Alright, we only have 9. We have to go get some. 10, sorry. Oh, it's actually perfect. Okay. To spawn we go. Also, GG.
Make some noise.
drinkers. Woo!
Music is my dump stat. Not actually true, even though I am deaf. I did in fact study music.
Oh my god! Oh fuck, I forgot it. Go that way. Ooh, why are there so many Endermen over here? I love that for you. Can you write music notes? Although I guess being deaf, like, can you write sheet music, I mean? I guess being deaf would affect that. That cry was wild. Wait, which one? Wait, what cry? I mean, I know how, it's not easy. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Oh, so good. Neko's done such a good job. This is loading so much better. You just pick up all the hobbies you were told you couldn't do. I enjoy music, but my formal education is lost to the depths of my forgetful brain. What does Bottle of Lightning do? Don't know. Find out. Alright, let's go grab some... Actually, let's see how the farm's going, because we cleaned it out at orange. This was like 63 and like 50 something. Okay, so it's not working when we're not here, I don't think. Or maybe the red's just like not getting put. It's very possible the red is getting, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we need to fill that in real quick. I made a mistake when I made this. I should have brought these out like 2 more blocks, but I did not. We'll just go grab some glass. Can I ask something, B? Transcribing, I'd imagine would be pretty difficult, not possible for someone who's deaf. Yeah, I would think it's pretty hard. Yeah, it is in fact my biggest struggle. Yeah. I'm also not good at sight reading. I actually just memorized the feeling of how to play physically. Now that's autism. Let's go here. I'm hoping that will like help. Because red's clearly affected. What else did we take all of? I think we did take all of orange and we took a chunk of pink. Yeah, I think red just has been despawning, unfortunately. But now I know. That's okay. Red is actually the least that we're using anyway, so that kind of works out. What is it? What is the disconnect that makes you deaf? Yes, it's complicated. Oh, interesting. Akaza, welcome back. Oh, sleep didn't go well, love. So everyone is all adding up to being deaf. I didn't realize that that could happen. This should be enough. I've completely forgotten how to read sheet music, so I'm currently learning a piano song purely by ear and how many keys. Oh, look, I press next. Oh, yeah. Oh, Neko's back. Welcome back, cutie. I only have one bottle. I don't want to waste it. As soon as I find another, I'll fuck around. Heck yeah. Love it when Apple fucks around and finds out. One of them is the thing I mentioned earlier in stream, FND. Another one is my audio processing is in the toilet. Interesting. Two, mine is... I figured too complicated is a fine answer. I mean, if you're comfy talking about it, I'd also love to hear. I didn't know that it could be multiple mechanisms all adding up together. Had to go anime game to hear. So it's basically just lightning bolt in your hands if you throw it. Has Trigus played modded before? Oh. We're at 20%. Let's go. I sort of assumed because they're coming from Foxy Boxes of Foxes chat that they maybe hadn't, but I think maybe that was an incorrect assumption. Yeah, no, I do. Just not to the extent that I do it. Do you get any sensational sounds? Oh, interesting. Yeah. Fire ticks off, right? Okay. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Where are we? So I did that one. And maybe we connect. Okay, we don't connect. We'll do this one. FND is basically like my nerves are like those bad quality headphones that crackle and you have to hold them a certain way to get them to work. That is such a incredible comparison, and it's such a modern day comparison, right? Like, how else would you explain that without technology? I genuinely don't know. I'm currently having that issue with my fan that I keep in my room. It's really only works if I like hold it a certain way, and it's like fucking me up. Probably mentioned it before and I completely missed it, but how did the armor stand? Oh, absolutely. I haven't decided if we're going to do them in this world. But essentially the way they work in my long-term world is I place a bunch of armor stands and then I let people redeem. They have to claim the stand first, which is the first one. I think it's literally called armor stand 1 or something. Yeah, armor stand 1. You have to claim the first one and then you can claim 2, 3, or 4 in any order, but you have to claim a stand first and you can't just ask for a stand. It has to be available. I find that otherwise I get a little bit overwhelmed, and also I want them strategically placed. I don't just want to stand kind of any old where. Felix Levoy, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hiccup. Okay. It can be frustrating. Honest Marianne. What was I saying? Sorry, the thunder was like fully distracting me. I wonder if maybe I will continue to add new armor trims. I am assuming if they open like new dimensions or places, maybe like if they update the end, they probably will. Have good nap, Leon. Bye, Leon. Have a lovely nap. Oh, good lord. And some complain about tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have tinnitus. It's not fun. I also complained about it. Yeah, a weird thing that someone pointed out to me, if I said the sky was the color of an untuned TV, what do people think of? Static. Do people not think of static? Am I old? Do people just think of like black screen? So for sound, I do get a fair bit, but although to be fair, when I think of static as big squares, not tiny squares. So I'm looking at a checkered sky that's moving, you know? So for sound, I do get a fair bit if I get enough to understand top of reading my oh. It tastes like noise, but that's literally just a description of sound. No, but that makes sense. Like, just noise, unintelligible noise. That really helps me understand. Yeah, it's like a mess that I can't figure out, partly because my brain can't, partly because I'm not getting all the information. Yeah. I think, are you actually seeing the lightning though? I don't think so. I don't think so. Try one more.
Rats, rats, where the rats?
Tenno, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronoun she, they. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They're gonna do it on me. Questionable language then. Oh, I have it? Bottle of lightning? That's usually referred to as macro blocking. Macro blocking? When I see stuff as square, like just big chunks instead of smaller ones. Shit, did it again. The old TVs when you tune to a channel that wasn't there. Exactly. So I think of grey, a lot of younger people think of blue sky. But that's not... What was the phrase you said? The sky was the colour of an untuned TV. Yeah. But an untuned TV is not blue. I was called ecstatic, just found it fascinating. There's such a vast difference in what people, generations think. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess there might be generations older than us that think something different again. The big bad chunks, yes. Oh. 3 questions. Are you in an apartment? When was the last time you restarted your Wi-Fi? I own a place that has timber or metal frames. Whoa, okay, the frames question, probably won't be able to answer. The other 2 are super helpful though. Untuned digital TVs are blue? Oh, because when digital TVs happened, there wasn't a channel. It was frequently blue. Oh, you mean like bright blue? Oh, okay. You don't mean sky blue. You mean like that very dark blue, right? Oh, Elliot's back. No one can escape the craft for long. Yes, apartment, no clue. It's uni Wi-Fi, no clue. Yeah. Yeah, uni Wi-Fi probably needs a reset then. Yeah. I wouldn't call it dark. No, but it's like a royal blue versus a sky blue. You know what I mean? Like it's like kind of like that versus like that. I'd call it pure blue, as in there is no red or green. Yeah. It's the B in the... Okay. Let's go over here. Neko's bossing. What a cutie. Thank you for the beer visa. Escaped the craft for most of June. And then you got sucked back in, right? Do 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 pain and okay. Let me go like this. Excuse me, I don't want to fly anymore. Why does the moss carpet break slower than the block? I know, it's pain. Techno trap sprung. Static sounds like a sound between growling and purring. Interesting that you would classify static as a sound between other sounds. I don't think I would do that. Shit. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I want to... Yeah, I guess I do, because this is the ceiling block. Inputs and outputs, my eyes often refuse to focus. That feels like a absolutely wild disorder. Oh shit. Oh, there's no fucking pillar. White noise sounds makes my ears hurt and my toes curl, but I love the sound of brown noise. Whoa, what's brown noise? Don't say poop. Please don't say poop. I've been working. Ectarian, welcome in. Hi, my love. Welcome, welcome. So, yeah. Hi. We're working. We're getting shit done. I'm really excited. Not this one. This one. We're almost due to, yeah. We're almost due to start the next level. Brown noise is theoretically meant to make you poop. It doesn't. Like, legitimately? Are you fucking with me right now? I'm gullible. I'm autistic, Nico. I will believe anything. It's a common thing, though, because is it FND or dyspraxia? True. Well, that's interesting. Well, I guess the other question that I know clinicians would probably ask here is FND actually a single disorder, or is it lots and lots of other things all combined together that people frequently experience co-occurring? You think of brown note? Oh, well, that's what I was told brown noise was. Keep drawing the top bit of a question mark, like a 2. Why not? Why not, Storm? Bessel functions for the win. Twistle, what? Twistle has so much knowledge and it always goes so far over my head. I had to learn all about this in my 2 previous jobs. Wi-Fi has lots of issues if there are multiple networks. So if you ever want to stuff around with people's Wi-Fi, bring a bunch of Wi-Fi routers and make them different network names. Oh my god, Cano, evil. Brown noise is like what? What's white noise? But a much lower register. Nico was talking about the brown note. I can see how static would sound similar. The arrangement of frequencies is sort of similar to the harmonic frequency. Okay, my brain's fully, like, you guys are all talking about topic I have genuinely zero knowledge in. I think this one... Does this... We do a second one. Oh, we may not make it. White noise is equal noise all over the frequency of noises. Other frequency. Okay. I'm leaving this conversation. I was thinking before, I was like, man, I don't have a lot of stuff to like talk about today. I don't know. And then I was like, this is interesting. And now at the point where I'm like, none of this makes any sense. I do want to add a wall here, but we probably don't need to worry about it. We don't necessarily need it. I did want one there. Okay. Oh, we're missing 1, but we can get it. Yeah. Pink leans up, brown I think leans down, so brown noise is deeper, more rumbling, and pink noise is tighter and whinier. Noted. Best along to the frequency, yeah. They make a bell sound pure. Interesting. I kind of like that. That's interesting. All right, Red, you're up next. I guess we kind of just start here. The good thing is Red's like the in-between color. Oh, we do need... I don't think we need almost any yellow, but we will take these. We'll put that down, we'll put that there, we'll put that there. Okay. Heck yeah! Yeah, we are at the point where like, we've got the base outline in now. So untuned TV is white noise to equal all over the spectrum. Interesting. Correct, B. It's all noise. Also, how handy is that? Yeah, I'm so glad we placed this the way we did. The center of my waypoint is like mostly the center of that throne room, which I think is pretty cool. TV static. Wait, the pitch that we identify as being like C or D is just the lowest frequency. What differentiates these notes when played on other instruments is it slightly more quiet harmonic frequencies. Wow, I didn't digest any of that information. What differentiates the notes when played on other instruments is the slightly more quiet harmonic frequencies that are higher and less noticeable. Noted. Okay. Febble says when you, white noise is like that static sound you get when a radio isn't on any particular station, and I've always thought of brown noise as nature ambience. Oh. Reason it's hard for me to sleep when it's raining. There's actually a few folks like that in chat, Akaza. Actually in Oz, the sound of rainfall is more likely associated with pink noise due to being on a tin roof. Oh, theoretically. Well, yes. How many folks in chat actually have tin roofs if they're in Australia, you know? Haven't heard rain on a tin roof in a long time. Me? You have a tin roof? I'm just dead. Incredible. That makes sense. So it does make sense for sure. And I love that you added the theoretically, because obviously not everyone's necessarily got the same living arrangements. Look how cute Neko is. I also describe things weird. Also, there's a high pitch on old tallies that is like constant ringing. Yes. Medine, welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. Rain on a tin roof. Febble, you keep making me think you're Ram Knight because of your name color, and I haven't seen Ram Knight today. I miss Ram Knight. Where's Ram Knight? Rain on a tin roof is literally my favorite sound. It's a little bit loud. I really like just standard rain outside. That's just awesome. Okay. But yeah, I don't believe you were just anything. I think B was one of those folks that I was like, you have a little bit of, like, every single time we have a discussion, you mention another health issue. Feet are... What feet? Where? Oh my god. Standing around the ground would be more like brown noise. I'm gonna have to actually Google the definitions of this shit at some point for surezies. Interesting that this is double, but that one wasn't. I'm not even just V. This is a plural. True, you have said that before. Well, now we need an uwu to add to the Babel rotator. I think there is an uwu in there. Streaming VTuber, mix it up bot, sounds, Babel. No, she never wanted to do an uwu. That's right. She doesn't like doing uwus. You can catch her doing an uwu offline occasionally, but I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze. I need to sneeze. Ah! It's not. I find it easy to sleep when I've got a video playing. My mum's like that. A hive if you... Wait. Cause stars a bee. Yeah. I love it. That one was good, Chaotix. That one was good. It loads, but I am plural. Yeah, you've mentioned it a couple times. Is that a white oak sapling? Yes. In a house at spawn labeled plants. Because it's one of the things that is both extremely personal and something I'm still understanding. Yeah, that's completely understandable, I think. I knowing that not a lot of folks use the... a lot of folks don't necessarily like using the term DID. It's really interesting. But a lot of folks I know who is... Like, if we're using... I don't know a lot about it. Almost all of the instances of plural
Excuse me, sir, you're on private property.
How do you say plurality? God, language is hard. We'll continue this discussion in a sec, B. Ooh, wrong one. Hi, Raiders, good. Hi, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Craig, how is your stream, my love? I hope you had a lovely time. I saw you were playing Vault Hunters. I have a tab to close. Hold. There we go. I hope you had an absolutely lovely stream. How was it? I hope it went well. But hi, Raiders. We are playing on CottageCraft, which Craig also plays on, with Vampire Husky as well, and Stella, our beloved. And
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
was this a planned double raid? Craig and Mama Cheeks, was this a planned double raid? Mama Cheeks, hi! Raiders also, hi, welcome in. My name is Livia, you can call me Liv, my pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. I play vanilla and modded, and we are currently playing very modded on CottageCraft. We're working on our big base, and I'm super excited. I'm actually using Lightmatica to get my outline in, and then we're going to be turning off Lightmatica and do some resourcing. But yeah, welcome. Sunday Latte, welcome in, Craig. Welcome. Neko, what are you confused about, love? Mick Kasky, welcome in. Double raid indeed. I am back in love with it again, which is great. I'm so glad to hear that, Craig. I'm really excited about update 11. I'm for Skill Scroll to come back. Joe's been working so hard on it. Marty Party, welcome in. Medine, welcome. Scary, welcome in, Mama Cheeks. No plan. What a sneaky little raid. Welcome in, Mama Cheeks. Do we have mods that can do, I probably already missed it. Can we do Twitch shout outs, please? For both Craig and Mama Cheeks. Both of them are playing on CottageCraft with us. Mama Cheeks, I believe you're basing over with Foxy and Elliot, right? Maybe, possibly. That's why I was confused. Cheeks was still talking and you got a raid and I was like, damn, I'm far behind. Oh, Neko. Oh no. But how was both of your streams? Craig, I know you're playing Vault Hunters. How did it go? Mama Cheeks, I know you're playing on CottageCraft. How did it go? What did you do? Do you have base progress? Raiders, I have a lovely raid video. Also, thank you both for doing them in the right time, like in perfect timing, so that I only play the raid video once. It's super convenient for me. But yes, I have a raid video, absolutely yoinked the idea from Stella, Fluff, and Jamal. But it's going to show you some of the builds that I've done in Minecraft, so just sit tight for about a minute. Yeah, thank you so much for the raids. I really appreciate it. We're actually having a discussion about mental health stuff right now, but we are building my little base. Let me give you guys a little squiz. So we found a giant cherry blossom biome, like huge, like 1,000 blocks long, essentially. And we've decided to make a giant mega base in the middle of it, over here. This is the outline. My Lightmatica schematic is quite literally just the outline and wool, because I'm fucking awful with counting. I'm so fucking bad with counting, and it ruins everything, and I get so upset when I have to tear stuff down. So because it's such a big build and it kind of is really dependent on making sure things fit together properly, because we've got multiple levels and stuff like that, we decided to, I've decided to use Lightmatica for this. And then once that's done, we just have an outline and we're going to go from there from scratch. So yeah, that's what we're doing at the moment. But B, yes, we were talking about... we're talking about DID. So, like, yeah, I can understand why you wouldn't want to talk about it a lot, because it's a trauma-based disorder. I always have a stream going because I wake up with a headache if it's too... Oh, really, Kazi? Put some reading material about colors of noise. Thank you, Dragon. I did have a read about your crazy craft stuff earlier, and it was very interesting. Do you consider yourself to be multiple people? I'll happy use the ID. I don't know how to say it exactly. Well, ooh, welcome, welcome. I'm back in love with it again. I'm so glad to hear. On cooldown, thank you, Dragon. How's CC? It's going very well, Craig. Are you and Husky going to be popping back on soon? Like Matica and Resource Gathering as my people speak. Welcome! Yeah, I'm super, super excited. Yes, I am. I had a lovely stream. I've mostly finished my little cottage now, which is exciting. Yes, I actually need to go back and finish decorating the outside of the cottage at spawn. Since it's at spawn, I better be good about it. Also, B, that's so cute. Stop. The mix of the sprout with the wiggle. We got a new emote with the wiggle. It's so happy. I love it. They needed to fix the shout-out bugs. I know, Tumbles. My favorite thing in Minecraft is mining because that's true. You do like mining at Kaza. So do you consider yourself to be multiple people? Rip was buried. I'll happily use the ID. I got you. I got you. Yes and no. There's both be the altar, but then there's also the general persona we take on is... Oh, interesting. Back on... Yes, you are, Craig. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Neko and Bottle helped me even this out a little bit and level it so that we could get the base going. But yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very, very, very happy with it. I'm doing well, Noah. Thank you for the follow as well. Noah, Marty Party. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you all are having a lovely day. Raiders, especially Craig and Mama Cheeks, if y'all need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally understand. But thank you so much for being here. So the combined version is B, but there are multiple parts that work together to make B. Kind of, it was definitely for every system. Yeah, systems are confusing. I appreciate that it's hard for you to explain B, because there's definitely some DID creators which I watch and I'm like, this is really interesting, and they give information. And sometimes I'm like, this feels... Like the ones that only have videos showing altar switches feel icky to me because all of the systems I've known in person are actually quite private about some of that. But that could just be straight up just a difference thing, you know? Tactical Grilled Cheese, what a fucking username. I fucking love it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh my God. Also, Raiders, I like to use D&D maps as my inspiration, as if me playing Minecraft wasn't any idea, like didn't give you a hint that I was a nerd. So this is sort of the base map that we're using. I'm using the outline, but we're going to be changing what's inside, because I've never really built a castle before. That's kind of the roof. Wait, we've got this one as well. Let me go here. Yeah, so we've got multiple levels with kind of different ideas. And then we've got like sort of, yeah, helping with the roof. Which is kind of helpful because I've never really done a castle before, although technically this is a chateau. Sometimes using the driver's seat. Oh, interesting. Are you comfy with people using a singular name to refer to you by? I mean, it's a small system, but I'm not entirely sure if it's definitive data. Imposter syndrome sucks. Interesting, Kazi. That's fair, just something I have no grasp on. We'll do my research. Yeah, there's a lot of information about systems, but a lot of it's murky, especially because the language surrounding the disorder has changed a lot in the last decade. My favorite thing in Minecraft is just making farms of resource gathering. I love building, in case you couldn't tell from the raid video. Building is my bread and butter. But I also am trying to get into the habit of making farms. We were actually talking earlier that I really want to make a doorbell, so when people walk out of my my nether portal, they get a little tone played. Welcome back, Leone. How's your day going, love? I hope you're doing splendid. Oh, I've got an echo. Hi, cutie. Thank you for mossing. I absolutely can bone you. Actually, I think all my bone meal's in the shulker. Cody! Hi, Cody. Smile. In here. Free reign, baby. Fancy gold pants on Sky Daddy? Yeah. Ooh, lag. That was something. If you know names in specific, you are very much intersect on my brain. We are very private about it. Yes, yes. That is so valid. So completely understandable. Have we done the basics over here? I think we're up to columns. We are. We're up to columns. Okay. I'd already said before, so I couldn't answer. No, I'm going to have to rate and run. No, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're in the same time zone as me or not, but I do genuinely appreciate it so much. Look after yourself. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Everyone in chat, please make sure you go check out Mama Cheeks. Cheeks is lovely. Have a good lurk, Craig. Liv, I have to head to bed. Yeah, for everyone who is not me, this is the normal time to go sleep for the ANZ folks. GG. Absolute gamer. A few of my friends who are system 2 streaming make YouTube stuff, and I love their content in the system. We make content purely about the system, make me uncomfortable. It's just, yeah. Yeah, I think that's actually a great way to phrase it. It feels exposing. Because I know enough about the disorder to also know how vulnerable you can be talking about it. Okay, I think we will just break the extras. Oh, get fucked, bro. There we go. We're gonna go like this. Okay, and it'd be about too many things. Oh, y'all are so sweet. I'm down in Melb. Oh yeah, it's bedtime for us. It's like midnight. Am I gonna stop anytime soon? No. But I should be. If I find something interesting, I'll seek you out. I mean, okay, no, there are some just have different views, but most of the income is just that it's seeing something we see very private to us. Yes, and I when I say like, yeah, when I mention that I like question it and it makes me a little bit uncomfortable, it is not because I necessarily think it's bad. It's just yeah, it just makes me uncomfortable. Shit. Okay. Grab this. That's the answer. I'm supposed to be New Zealand, right? That matches the sleeping pattern? Yes, Tumbles. It actually does. Potato cakes? Oh, I do love potato. Sorry, I asked questions about the no, it's been a lot to me to think about. I think there's always, like, as long as someone's comfortable answering, then I think there's nothing wrong with that. We're doing well. Also, I love Minecraft so much. Nostalgia. Oh, I started playing Minecraft in like 2011 and was one of those people who would play it for like a month and then not play it again for like 3 months kind of thing. And yeah, I just kind of let me place, there we go. Yeah, I just kind of I fell into streaming it and really loved it. Minecrafters never sleep, this is true. There's sadly a fair bit of drama around systems, which I will not go into. Literally, my only proper time out here was because I got angry about drama. Oh, really? I can't remember what you got timed out for. I think if we're talking about content creator DID, like content creators who have DID, we are all thinking of at least one of the same people, right? Like one of the same systems. And that's dissociated. Like, they've had a lot of controversy surrounding them, and I found a lot of their videos incredibly educating. But, you know, when they're making content solely around their very private shit, you know, it's tricky because also, like, who am I to have an opinion on this? It doesn't affect me, you know? I'm just vibing, coming out of Chaz. I try to force myself to work. That's a mood. That was me all day today. I wish you the best of luck and productivity. I can't, 100% dissociated. Go draw for a bit. I'm so sorry, B. That's so valid. I can't tell you some facts, but they also have some bias facts. Yeah. That's so valid. I think maybe we will stop that discussion and instead, everyone tell me your favorite way to eat potato. Oh, I could have just straight up, Emily Tulip, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, this is actually, we've only got 3 that we haven't done. Gnocchi? No, sorry, I'm just feeling it in Mr. Krabs. That's fucking valid, my love. What's going on? We're building. We're using a schematic just to get our outline in because I'm so bad at counting. So bad at counting. But welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. If you've come in with any of the raids, my name's Liv, pronounce she, they, welcome. Roll a mash them, stick them in a stew. Dude, I will eat potatoes any way I can get them, except raw. Make a brekkie, have good brekkie, my love. All of them, french fries, prefer McDonald's or seasoned. Hot/not so hot take, Nando's chips are the best chips, full stop. Much love, B, thanks for being open. Yeah, I appreciate you answering questions about something that you're actually really uncomfy talking about most of the time. And thank you for also stepping back when you feel like you need to. I really appreciate you. Potato slinkies? Wait, what are potato slinkies? Do potato chips? Absolutely, Akaza. It's potato, innit? If someone said vodka, I'd also have to accept that, you know? Gnocchi, all those twist chip things that you can buy. Oh, that's gotta be, yeah. Oh, chippies. I've had those from Abby and Appy before. They fucking love them. Are they still on? Abby, Appy, how good are those twisted chippies at cons? Sorry, I should say American McDonald's fries. I don't poison them everywhere else, but you only want the poisoned ones? Oh my god. Gnocchi, yeah. Nando's chips, best chips. Yes, B. Inky, welcome back. Did you have a nap? Chip on a stick. That one. Chip on a stick. Amazing. Yeah, Happy froths them. Then I have to go with potato chips. Noted. I ate potatoes raw. Dragon, can you even do that healthily? Alternate question. Do you keep bananas in the fridge where they go solid and slightly frozen, or in the cupboard, mushy? Neither, honey. We keep them on the bench under light so that they don't go too mushy and we can see when they're going bad. The ones you get at Hog's Breath? No, it's like, no, it's different. Search chip on a stick. Strawbun Kitty. Inky, what's your favorite way to eat potato? For some reason, it's tradition in my family to have Hasselback. Oh, I love Hasselback potatoes. Oh, Hasselback potatoes with like a little bit of rosemary on top of them. I'll eat the fuck out of those. Oh, I'm such a slut for potatoes, dude. Oh, fuck yeah. Love potatoes. Okay, I can't see shit. I love all those. Yeah. Noted. Neko, no, don't note that. Don't note that, Neko. Excuse me, sir. You're on private property. Oh my god. Raids galore today. Oh my god. Hold. Raiders, oh, wrong one. Raiders, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounce she, they. I hope you're having an incredible one. The Goat people, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? What did you get up to? Normal Guy, Sable, CottageCraft, the Goat people, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Were you guys playing Vault Hunters? What did you get up to? We are currently playing CottageCraft, which is a cottagecore themed pack focused on building, but also heavily modded. Little to no tech mods, but lots of decorative mods, new blocks, new furniture items, new animals. It is a lot of fun. But welcome. Also, like some things that help like with storage and villages and stuff like that. But hi, I have a 1 minute long raid video that I'm going to show you. It shows you some of my builds done in Minecraft. Here you go. Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds? Now we do raid video. thank you so much for the raid. We're currently talking about our favorite types of potato. How was your stream? The goats have arrived. Stream was great, thanks. We're on home SMP. Oh, I should have realized that you're on there with Hoof and Striker. Just started our base because we decided not to do a starter. That's so valid. I hope you're having a great time. I think I'm about to get attacked by phantoms. I hope you had an absolutely lovely time. Have you been doing any of the fancy farms and stuff, or are you more of a builder? But welcome in, everyone. If you need a raid and run, I totally understand. I don't know if we did. We probably already did one of these. They're always on it. But we'll do one anyway. Leone, did you say potatoes are so bad? For some reason, it's tradition in my family. I love Hasselback potatoes. If we're including vodka, then I'm just going to say the fruit tingle go. Oh my god, C-Jazz. Hubby eats some, what, tumbles? Chips on a stick? Oh, Grassy, you like them too? They're so good at cons. I literally have to repel myself from buying more than one, if any at all. Ironic considering I can't stop myself from buying expensive. But potato is literally anywhere I draw the line. Wait, why so appalling? Why draw the line at potato? I like chip on a stick, but I feel like they're too thin. Yeah, that's valid. I like potato that's like crunchy on the outside, but lots of thick and fluffy on the inside. And chip on a stick isn't quite that for me. But at a con, it's fucking delicious. Probably not. Rinse them in the sink, grab them salt shaker, and go at it like, what? The dragon? Okay, non-memeing, a mashed potato that is close to a pom puree, but has so much, but oh, yes. Dude, okay, the way I make my mash is peel it, obviously, boil it, obviously, try to get it the perfect consistency, watch it frequently, and then loads of butter. I put full cream, like actual like thickened cream in, salt and pepper, and then you're good to fucking go, buddy. That's the thickest fucking mashed potato you're gonna ever have. It's delicious. Ow, I am being attacked. All right, we have to go over here. Neko's trying so hard to keep me alive. I like chip on a stick, but I think they're probably not. Why potatoes so good? Which God blessed us with taters? Amen, Sable. Amen. Spud supremacy. Exactly, Nico. Back to learning Pokemon. Have fun, Akaza. Julio, what in the boobies? We do have boobies. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Stream is great. All right, we did do a PSA right in the middle of that raid. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. And if you don't need to take meds, you get that point for free. Nico's a 3, Akaza's a 2, Sable's a 3. Got that pizza? Fuck yes. What did you get on the pizza? So's a 2, Kazzy's a 2, felt sick earlier. I hope you feel better soon. Aries a 2, Leone is a 2, forgot meds. Oh no, can you take them now? Storm is a 2, forgot to take meds, but it's a bit, oh no. Twistel's a 3, Kazzy, have a lovely nap, my love. I hope you feel better. Febbles a 3, Strawbun Kitty's a 3. Fandom's best thing to ever no, McCaskey. Oh, thanks for your sub. Oh, Febble. More a builder, but we have a few farms to help us because I decided to go huge with the base. That's a mood. Let me show you what we're doing. I joined your Discord, but I've read the rules for like 3 minutes. That's okay, Noah Wiggle. You'll just have to wait until after stream. We have the Discord on lockdown, so we can't get hate rated because I'm super queer, neurodivergent, and chronically ill, and just don't have time for that. So just hold tight. You'll be able to see it after. I really want to try chip on a stick. It's good. I meant to say that I can't help myself buying expensive fabric, but drawing to light potatoes is apparently my mindset. Oh, so appalling. That's such a, like, a sower thing, though. Potatoes plus, where you get a boiled potato with whatever filling. We have something called Spud Bar. Strawbun Kitty near me, which is like that. I use a potato ricer too, which reduces the amount of the starch that is... Oh! But I love... Starch, my beloved. Dragon's a 3, C-Jazz is a 3, Tumbles is 2.5 because this morning it uncomplicated. Baked potatoes, Inky? Yummy. That's the 4th Livia tab I've closed today. Homies have been coming in. So, our base on CottageCraft, we found a huge, like 1,000 block long cherry grove. It's got, but well, this is modded, so we have some villages scattered throughout it. But this is my base. I don't usually use Light Matica. There's nothing wrong with Light Matica. I just personally don't enjoy using it all that much. But what I am using it for is to get my outline in. Because, look, I really suck at counting. It's a problem. And so I kind of need to do this because the last couple things I've made, I've fucked up the amounts and like the spacing for it, and it's really fucked me up. So I kind of need this. This is where we were before. Inks are 3, Scaries are 1. Welcome back in, Scary. Where are we? Where are we going? Okay. There we go. Swift sneak, my beloved. I think we're just going all the way across. Vtuber is a great tool, especially for making circles. I'm actually very good at making circles. I usually just use plots. Okay. There we go. Oh, my keybinds are not working. Lag. I was wondering where all my stuff was. Take this. Ah! There we go. Okay.
Rats, where rats,
These two.
where the rats.
Major Glory, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, go people, if you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally understand. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I promise to look after it. All good, I understand that. I respect that as a person born with autism. Yeah, I am also autistic. I'm sure I'll hang out. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, we are very neurodivergent in this household. Is Neko wanting attention or is Neko just flying? I struggle. Are you okay? Oh. Oh, yeah. Just that ping though. You suddenly in USA? Neko, maybe land? Yeah. 11K? Oh, buddy. Hey. That's rough, bud. That's very rough. They are overloaded. I'm fine. Okay, good. Okay. We're getting there. 11K pig, I know. No, Necro's not alright. Yeah. And efficiency with resource gathering. I actually don't mind resource gathering, especially because we're playing modded and we've got like vein miner and stuff like that.
Make some noise.
It's more counting.
Good morning, Leave. Love you.
Good morning! Good morning, Lena. Love you. How you going? I hope you're doing well. How are you? Math is homophobic for fucking real, Sable. Amen. You preach it. Good gravy. I know. Neko on the fucking moon, right? How are we looking? Did I fuck this up? Did I fuck this up the whole way? Was it actually only 1? I thought it was 2! Shit. Shit. Where is it? Alright, we're gonna have to go... We're gonna have to go collect those. Fuck it. But good morning, Lena. I hope you're doing well. We'll definitely get some food, but we'll be here. I appreciate the raid, goat people. Welcome, welcome. Look how many lovely folks we got in here. Oh my lord. Alright, I need all of these. Thank you. Thank you. I'm good at working, but working interrupted my sleep. Oh no. Work does that, hey. Work does do that, indeed. Okay. We'll do one of these. Also good at making those buildings in Minecraft. Thank you! I feel like I've definitely gotten a lot better from when I first started. I can see how much I've improved, which is always a really lovely feeling. Like even looking at that raid video, they're not in like age order, so you guys wouldn't know, but I know the age of them. And so being able to compare like my last big build, really the first big build I ever did, although the graveyard was pretty big, But yeah, like being able to compare those two and being like, oh shit, like I have improved so much was a really, really lovely feeling. Tummy, don't make sounds now. There we go. Shit. One job. Haven't seen Rainbows today. I hope Rainbows is okay. But yeah, we are currently, I feel like I've missed something in my usual spiel, but we are currently essentially getting this in. Oh, not this one. And Neko's mossing like a very helpful sky daddy. Here we go. Where's missing? I think just this line over here. Okay, noted. It does not like it when I pressing anything else. But yeah, Lita, I hope you have a lovely day. Lita, are you going to be on CottageCraft later? I've been really enjoying CottageCraft. I think it's a really lovely, well-made pack. I think Neko has done an incredible job. Obviously, there's some kinks we're working out and there's some things we're going to be adding in later. But genuinely, genuinely incredible. Alright, we'll just have a quick... I think that's it. I think we nailed it. Yeah, we did. Incredible. Yes, I plan to. Heck yeah. Have you been enjoying it, Lena? I know, you know, obviously very different from... where are we now? Obviously very different from Vault Hunters and the Vault Hunters experience. One more. I know Craig had to lurk, but I would actually really love to know Craig's opinion on the updates and what brought him back into Vault Hunters. I suggested sleeping bag mod to Cheeks. We do have a sleeping bag mod. We have the comforts. Oh, battery's low. We may actually swap over to the chibi next time the VTuber, which is in 5 minutes. At the next drop, at the next VTuber change, please don't redeem anything but chibi. If you redeem chibi, I'll give you your points back. Oh, she didn't know about it? Yeah, we do. There's a lot in here. There is a lot in here, and people who've never played modded before, it's gonna feel super incredibly overwhelming. Traveler's backpack also has a sleeping bag. Yeah, but it's not usable. I tried early on when I was like day one. The first thing I wanted to do was make a backpack, and I did it real well. It is. Place the bag on the floor and click the icon. Oh! It is usable. Neko and Tumbles are correcting me. I tried to, like... I think I tried to place it on the ground. It needs to be in green slot on bag and icon, yeah. It deploys the bag and you punch it to put it up. Interesting. Maybe we'll make that and figure it out. I think because I expected because we put a sleeping bag in the bag that I would be able to like sleep. But yeah, but like it didn't. I didn't know how to do that. On the shows went on the ground. So we need to like... Oh my god! That's so cool! Oh, you can shift right click it from the ground to put it on your back? I never realized. That's cool. I've like barely used it. I usually just put it straight on. That's kind of cool. The more you know. It doesn't matter how much modded you play. There's always things to learn. Excuse me. Then we'll go up here. My daughter put it out yesterday. I love that, Tumbles. I actually cannot wait for like the major bugs to be kind of sorted. I think you guys are gonna have so much fun with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look for work, no worries. Bye, Lena. I hope today goes swift. I hope all of your meetings are necessary and or turned into emails. Have good work indeed. Can we get a shout out for Lena, please? Nice. I remember playing Minecraft many years ago and I was about to build a house of Big Brother, which is in a reality show. Yeah! Oh, you're Australian. Big Brother, yeah. It's on Channel 9. That's Australian as fuck, bro. And they filmed it at Dreamworld theme park, so I decided to recreate it. It took me so much time to build the whole thing. You actually recreated fucking Dreamworld? No shit. That's wild. Oh, you're cutie. Thank you for the shout out for Lena. Lena is a lovely Canadian streamer. Plays a bunch of different types of games. I believe plays modded hardcore, Vault Hunters, and now playing CottageCraft with us. Please make sure you go check Lena out. She's lovely. 2016 modded was mostly Forge. Now it's a million different mods and all conflicted. Yes. I appreciate Forge for the tech mods that they have. I personally prefer Fabric as a general rule. Do I have any outline here? That's weird. Yeah, I really prefer Fabric as a general rule. I find it's better optimized. It loads a little better. Like when we were playing Vault Hunters, Appy and Avi, who are playing on the server right now, and we have like 250 mods. We have like a lot. We have 39 pages of stuff. Like we have a fair bit of stuff. Admittedly, we're not changing gameplay like Vault Hunters does, obviously. There's nowhere near as many like modded biomes. We've severely limited it, which I'm very happy for this type of pack that it's supposed to be. But they genuinely struggle to connect internet-wise to a Forge server. Like a mod-heavy Forge server, which I think is really interesting. There's definitely something about the Vault Hunters and all the mods 8 that they just can't connect well with. Thank you for the Chibi Dragon. Please make sure to give yourself points, and we will hold. I've got no tracking. I use a mobile phone to face track for the camera, and it doesn't quite last on my super long streams, of which I am doing more frequently. There we go. Come on, there we go. And so we have a system where when it gets low, we put on Chibi because it doesn't need as good tracking because it doesn't have like emotions and stuff. And we swap it to the webcam that I've got. Big Brother was in UK as well. It was awful. Yeah, but Channel 9 screams Australia, you know. Chibi only. Thank you, Nico. But yeah, I've played a lot of Forge, and I've played a lot of Fabric. I feel you, Cody. Yeah. Neko's still got pretty crunchy ping. Yeah, I really liked that Alex's mobs. Okay, buddy. I don't think I got that. There we go. Yeah, I really like Forge. I think I've just had a better experience with Fabric, which is interesting because a lot of my first couple Fabric experiences were pretty crunchy. They were with people who didn't really know how, like, a lot of, like, they didn't really know how to work out conflict, like mod conflicts. Chibi doesn't get the sleepy eye. Yeah, Chibi doesn't get the sleepy. It's not even sleepy eye. It's like angry eye. VTube. I just have to check something. VTube Studio. I'm trying to. I still haven't figured out how to make the Chibi work when I'm talking, even if my mouth isn't moving, like it should be, and it's not. How to make your mouth move? How do I turn lip sync? Mouth volume plus mouth open. See, when I did this, it did weird things to the chibi. I guess it's not that big of a deal, right? It's not tracking right today though. Settings. Meow, 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 meow. Mouth open. Can I have a second one? Input, output. Wait, cancel. I can only have one that does mouth open. Why? Hold. Mouth. Yeah, and when I tried to do it, it didn't work well. Mouth open. Volume. Okay. Oh, that worked a little bit better. Okay, I think that might work. Sometimes the VTuber does weird, funky things. Yeah, pretty much I replicate that house. I'm so good at it, to be fair. I've literally found a Big Brother for years. I'm totally 22. Go wait for new season. I didn't realize they're still releasing it. I remember watching it when I was a kid. I have not watched it since then. Okay, I think we've done all the columns. Vampire Maid. Ooh, Vampire Maid. What are you today? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Let's do... I don't think... Okay, we're good. Let's, nice. Can't wait for the new season to watch. I watched Big Brother, but I've seen... Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't even realize they were still going with Big Brother. Because as a hobby, I just run Minecraft servers off local server for fun, and Fabric is easy to run to set up. Is it? Interesting. I do wonder why that is. I don't know enough about the technical side of things. Neko, who you've seen floating around... that little gremlin over there is actually our admin, has put so much work together in putting this pack together. Is like, we have a dono thingy. Can someone do Sky Daddy command? Yeah, he's absolutely been killing it. Vampire Maid is sleepy. Oh, sleepy indeed. Welcome back in. I hope you're doing well. For some reason, took my follow away. I've been here before. That's saying first time chat, but sometimes it does some funky stuff. But welcome in. Hi. My name's Liv. Pronoun she, they. Let me know what your pronouns are, love. If you're sleepy, maybe it's nap time. Sky Daddy, thank you. B-Monk, welcome in. How you going, love? I hope you're doing well. Is this right? This is right. I had a freak out for a sec there because I was like, why is there orange? And then I remembered that's the throne room, which is a little bit chunkier. Already on it. Thank you, Nico. Yeah, cutie. I have appointment at 2 today. Kind of happy about it. That's exciting. Is it like one of the big appointments, like to get you into the rehab center, my love? I think with this one. Same, she, they. And I was like, when I came in, oh, you came in with Craig. Oh, welcome in. Yeah, Craig just popped in. Little sweetie. Okay, we just need to go like this. Like this. Oops. I want this. Thank you very much. Thank you. Don't tell me that placed again. Okay. How did you... I used my vein miner on you. No, not my vein miner. I used my telekinesis. You should have been slurped up into my inventory. Alright, we're just missing... shit. This one. Nice. Give. Is my ping cooked? No, I'm okay. Good, good. The construction workers woke me up. Ah, the worst. Is it like an early morning time for you? Or is it like reasonable time for everyone else, but not for gamers? Okay, that's good. Okay, chat. Are you excited? I'm excited. Second level in. Ah! Yes, we're going to get the outline done tonight. Oh, I'm so excited. Hello, Queen. Hi, Queen. Welcome in, my love. And Namisa, welcome in. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. It's a normal time for non-vampires. It's 10 a.m. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, Big Brother was already rebooted since 2020 because it was on Channel 7 after it was aired. So I know because I've seen it all pretty much. That's valid. Just normal physio. Well, I hope you're... Oh, PPT. I hope it goes well, my love. Nictacular, hi! Welcome in. I can't wait to see what it's done. Thank you. I have a couple of plans. I think I took screenshots. Hold. So it's kind of inspired by a D&D map. Like you can see a similar outline. I've added in a second level where there wasn't before. And I've also rejigged some of the rooms. But the roof I'm definitely using because I struggle with roofs a little bit. But let me see if I can find it. CottageCraft. Screenshots. Oh, sorry for yawning. That was not straight. Not that I usually care about something being straight, but in this instance, Autism Brain says, no, that is not aligned. Do other one. Okay. That's big. Okay. Why do I play in 4K? Why do I do this to myself every single time? There we go. And then I can go doot, doot. My tummy's making noises and I would appreciate it if it was quiet while I'm trying to talk to people. How rude. All right, this is the palette. So the top row is going to be like the roof colors, I think. And then the bottom row is going to be the actual build. I didn't want to do white, which would go well, but I did want to do something like this. I may even put quartz in after. I'm not sure. Great, thank you, Foundation. You look great. Thank you, Queen. I'm so excited. Looks great. Thank you, Shelshon. I'm finally home. I tried to see if I can connect to the server in a bit once I'm unpacked. Well, Neko is still awake, and there's a few of us on, so fingers crossed it goes well. That's so nerdy. I love it. Thank you. Foxy! Hi, cutie. How you going? Hey, to swiftly sneak into your heart. Ooh, what do you mean, swiftly sneak in? You're already there, baby. Made in Heaven, Marcus, welcome in. By the VTubers, Ricky, super cute. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Nari in chat, please? Nari did both the main VTuber and the chibi. Put Tough in. Tough is better than Quartz. Tough would work in this palette. What the frick? As I'm straight as a circle pep, right? We are very not okay with straight here. It was crooked a little bit, you know? Hi, so full of you, cutie. Thank you, Dragon. But yeah, so that's kind of the inspo. I am using like Matica to get the thing in because I'm so bad at counting and it ruins so many of my builds and ruins my fun when I have to rip up a room because I counted wrong. So being able to get the outline in and then being able to build from that definitely makes me feel a little bit better. On that note, I believe we are done the red completely. Yes, we are. What the fuck are you? Did we miss orange here? Okay. Okay. We're going to put that and that and that. Land. Nice. Where are you, little bitch? Where's Mist? Down. Doot, doot. Okay. Now that's done, and now we can add a bunch of these. And I think we'll start with the throne room. I think that makes the most sense to me. Although we did miss a green opportunity over here. Hey, at least I haven't talked to you in ages. Oh my god. I don't blame you, math should be banned. Exactly, Queen. Technically, math is banned in here, so This way, there's no counting involved, you know? Who'd you say did it? Nari? Dragon shared it above, Nari. Their Twitter and their card is linked. Although I don't even know if they still use Twitter at this point because Twitter's an absolute cesspool. I mean, it's always been a cesspool, but now it's like a hellhole on top of a cesspool. So I don't know how they're feeling about it. Doot. Look, there's a Neko, a little cutie pie. Look how cute. Just doing a little mossing. We love a little bit of moss. I'm gonna take a nap. Have a good nap, Tumbles. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Definitely getting there. Having a great night. I'm glad that you're having a great night. I was somewhat memeing, but looking at the school of building with double O, if you sprinkle a block of tough and diorite around the palette, it will really, oh shit, it'll have to depend. I like adding texture for sure. I've definitely gotten better at adding texture in places, but in a build like that, the color is off. The color is well off for that. So there we go. Nice. Okay, we're not going to use one of those for a while, so we can do that. Nice. Ramnine! Hi, my love. Welcome in. How you going? We are using Lightmatica to place the outline because I'm bad at counting. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh. We are not using Easy Place. Do 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 do. Meow 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 do do. Threads is the new thing. I don't know if I like Threads, to be honest. Melly was using it and I couldn't get onto Threads from Insta. Mansion? Ooh, and is this the one close to me? We're also going to share that one. Marcus, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Yeah. Oh, shite. I forgot. Liv was just talking about how much she wished. I did, but you didn't have to tell Ram Knight I said that. Oh my god. Oh, you're Lissy's friend? I am! I love Lissy! Thank you for the shower, Lissy. We love Lissy so much. My name is Joshi. Okay, thank you for letting me know. However, don't put full names in chat, and also, that's not your username, so I'll probably be calling you your username. If you don't know how to Threads, it deletes your Insta. Wait, what? I didn't have to, but I was gonna do it anyway. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, the door. 2, 2, 2, 2. Oh, it's nighttime. We've got to save Neko from the phantoms. Hi, Sabi! How was your stream earlier? I was lurking for a little bit, but I was struggling today. I was big struggling today. But I hope you're doing well. Hi, Sabi, my love. Yeah, I didn't know that about Threads at all. Can you just not say anything about Threads? Is Threads a Facebook thing? The little sound of Neko like bounce it off. Nice. Hi, Subby. We're using Lightmatica to get a little outline in because I'm really bad at counting. So that is why you see Lightmatica on the screen. I am finding it useful in this way, and it's not as overwhelming because it's only an outline. Thread is Meta's attempt. Oh shit. Oh, my tummies are rumbling. You may update your Threads profile anytime, but your Threads profile can only be deleted by deleting your Instagram account. So, what? What? Like, do you automatically get one by default? Is that it? Oh, it's so. Oh, I feel you had that day too. Even just now, I won't say anymore. Yeah. Sorry to hear that you also had a questionable day. I hope that you find some lovely time to relax this weekend. And if you don't, I hope that the shitstorm passes quickly, my love. Would you like to see? So this is what we're doing at the moment. I'm getting my big build in. I don't think I've ever done like a build this large before, but because it's modded and resource collection is so easy, I'm actually really, really excited. I'm so excited. So yeah, this is what we're looking like. Yeah. And this is the layer that we're adding now. Like this. Okay, so bottom layer here done. Thread is meta attempts at competition for Twitter. I mean, look, I get it. Twitter's kind of shite right now. Kind of the worst it's ever been. Melissa, welcome back in. How are you going, love? I hope you're doing well. Isn't you can do your Threads account, which hides the account, but by deleting your Threads account, you delete your. That's so wild. Thank you for the cowboy hat, love. Okay. Bees. Oh, we've chopped that. That's a floating beehive. Okay. Let's do these two rooms first, because there's less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. I do have to actually get up and stretch. Give me 1 sec. That was so funny because it could still see my face while I was cracking my back and leaning back. It should be really small. It's also way more manageable from a technical viewpoint. Oh, is it? I guess a way of getting people to try to reserve their handles on threads and keeping them there. Interesting. What's a check mark next to your name for? Inky, I hit partner, babes. I hit partner like a month ago. Yeah. Which is super exciting. So I get more emotes, I get more fancy stuff. I've been on Twitter since 2019, so it's been a cesspit of humanity, but now it's a cesspit that actively promotes, yeah. Not just that, but like makes it like everything harder. Like it's a cesspit, but like, that was interesting. I noticed it. Yeah, the chibi getting real small. Oh. Yoink. Ah! I thought there was a block there. There wasn't. Shit. Thank you. Part of me you get to go into that weird cube at PAX. Yeah. Except I'm faceless. So I wouldn't be I wouldn't be doing that anytime soon. Put that there. We can probably do that. It's stormy outside, folks. It's a little more manageable from a technical. Is that available, your kitties? I'm doing good, been lurking, but I've been very busy morning. Well, welcome in. I hope the rest of your day is swift if you're at work, and so you get to have leisure time more quickly. I mean, okay, mate, I'm gonna go sleep. Good night. Thank you so much for vibing. I hope you have a lovely nap. Thank you for popping in, love. Let's go this way. Go this way. It's not updating. There we go. The render. Okay. I think we're missing. Oh, this is like not an actual block. Could have fallen again. It's totally fine. Like that. Who are you to disobey me? You deliberately disobeyed me. And then we go, dude. Sleep well, Vampire Maid. It's getting super windy. It's getting super windy, soul pulling. Are you PAXing it this year? No. Someone just mentioned that because I'm partner, I can go into a weird cube at PAX. But like, people are scary. I don't show my face by default. I deliberately want to separate my career from streaming. All three of those make me very unlikely to be attending cons for Twitch specifically. I used to do exclusively for cute animal pics, thirst traps. Yeah. Esports and K-pop news. If you view only the followed accounts, you can avoid the cesspool. That's very true, Ram Knight. That is very true. Rooster Mag, welcome back in. That's where this is where Matica fails me. Yeah. Sometimes you just can't see what you haven't done. Sometimes they're like very clearly, like if they've got like a blue tint on them, it's like, oh, that's clear. This is a little less clear, but that's clearly like not placed. But like, do I have another window? I don't think I have another window. But like, yeah, when I remove the blue, it's you can't tell. Let's do this way. Like I haven't heard that before. I'm just, Subby, I'm autistic with crippling anxiety. I'm scared of people, dude. I'm literally in a server with Fluff and Scarlet and like the Trampercraft folks. And I still feel like I can't join VC unless I get an explicit invitation. Even though I know that's not the case and they want me to join, I still straight up can't join without an explicit invitation. My brain says, no, you can't, you shouldn't do that. Like everyone else there, not even kidding. Yeah. I don't know. I'll think of it. I haven't got tickets, and I think the tickets have already done their thing, haven't they? Yeah, I avoid the cesspool as a rule. I do sometimes look into fandoms and get reminded that the short and snappiness of social media just promotes more and more extreme opinions. Yeah, they can get scared back to the animals. Yeah. Oh, I forgot we need fucking purple. Shit. Is that purple or magenta? Magenta. Shit. From what I've heard, Meta's threads follow the Facebook method of not allowing restricted feed content, so yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be good. Yeah. They also probably do the thing where like there's like no real way to actually sort the, like, yeah, like what you said essentially. It's not just restrict it, but actually sort the content. Like, are you seeing this chronologically? Probably fucking not. Foxy, to be fair, you got to do what you're comfy with. And if cons are not in, well, that's also the thing, right? Like, I'm uncomfy. You can adjust the opacity. Oh, can you go? I also like struggle at cons because they're really loud and sensory wise super overstimulating. And yeah, like that on top of meeting lots of new people is really scary. I'm like that too. I don't join things unless I'm told, or at least exactly, Queen. I'm serious. That first after party, everyone was the same. Then we all started realizing a club full of introverts people party up a storm. Mrs. Hot Cheese, welcome in. I'm just gonna call you MSC like Fluff does, because even though I know what your name is, it still trips me up sometimes. Welcome in, MSC. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome, welcome. Even with the invitation, I feel like, oh, shell shot. Yeah, this is my first time seeing. Yeah, I kind of want to make it. I need to make it like like more compact, so the words CottageCraft are bigger, but I don't want to cut off the mushrooms. So I haven't quite figured out what I'm gonna do yet. Excuse me. But hi, MSC. MSC was the person who, can we get a shout out for MSC? Mrs. Hot Cheese, because Mrs. Hot Cheese was the one who designed the CottageCraft logo. Oh, shit. I forgot that I did this. It was easier when it was on the ground. But I'm not on the ground, am I? Alright. Might just redesign it. Totally up to you, my love. It's my favorite name to be called. MSC is okay. PAX has a crap load of people, so it's really tough for people with high anxiety. Yeah, it's very overstimulating. Yeah, it's a lot. Like, I've been to lots of big conventions. My friend Appy and Avi on the server, they both do stream and stuff, but they also They are also cosplayers. So I've been to SmashCon, Comic-Con, and one other one with them, and I've been to like three cons with them, I think. Oz Nixon, thank you for the gifted to MSC. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, love. And like I enjoyed being with them, but I don't actually like the con atmosphere itself. Elon is threatening to sue Meta over Threads because he fired all those Twitter people, but Meta was hiring at the same time. Well, how is he going to sue them? Like, what can he sue them for? So I think I missed what this build is going to be. A bit of both, Melissa, actually. That's a very good question. We're calling it a chateau. So kind of castle vibes, but also going to have a cottage-like roof. This is the roof inspiration for it. So yeah, kind of castle, but more like a chateau kind of vibe, you know? Did we get that? We did get that. Oh, I forgot. This was like a full, Oh, it's nighttime. Neko's gonna get hit with, There we go. It's honestly my favorite name. I might just redesign it. Open the settings. Visuals, render block, translucent set to true. Okay. I'll have a look at that in a second. You just have one batch of shrooms in CCE, true. It was one of the strangest yet most comforting realizations. I think I've definitely found that sort of family too. Like, I've got so many friends who are like so clearly introverted as well. It's quite a nice feeling. So I talked about already, a compact version. Yeah, I would totally change the emote to be that. Things typically tend to be easier on the ground. That's true, McCaskey. It was a struggle making the server icon. Yeah. So I've been lurky, but I got it. No, Mariah, don't ever apologize. It's a Friday, and I know your Fridays are big. Have a good sleep. I hope you feel better. Thank you so much for being here, love. Have a great rest of stream. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm excited to see this. Yeah, he has a case if they use Twitter IP to make threads. Interesting. Seeing what you did on One Shot makes me very excited. Thank you. I actually really like making buildings. Oh. Was that not really on me? Don't know what just happened. That was a bit weird, eh? I gotta drop a leg. No worries, MSC. Gotta get a few hours done. That's so valid. I don't mean IP. What is it? No compete clauses? I assume you meant that. Oh, slightly off topic. Oh, don't redeem anything. There we go. Slightly off topic, apparently there's a new lesbian bar in Melbourne and they do things like Spicy Sundays where they turn the music down and say, oh, I love that. That's so awesome. Okay. What did they say? Scroll. Open the settings, visuals, render. Oh. Render block as translucent true. Ghost block alpha. Ghost block alpha to 0.5. Okay. Oh, I like that a lot. Thank you. Thank you. That does make it so much easier to see. Oh my gosh. We'll see if I like this better. It really is one of the strangers. Oh, I had to scroll up. Let me scroll back down. Oz Nixon, thank you for that gifted. I appreciate you. But these vary extremely, and the ex-employees are multinational. For example, they're not enforceable unless ex-employee pays you during their duration. Yeah. Industrial espionage? Interesting. This one's easy. Oh, I could have done this one the same way. Fuck. Couldn't see below it. Well, now we know. Look at this cutie. Oh. Neko. Are you trying to kill him? He won't die from falling? Oh. I wish I could gain height slightly quicker. That's weird. Can he die from suffocation though? Shit. I think he just can't die, buddy. Oh, maybe his health wasn't being shown. That's weird. Anyway. I don't know. Neko wanted him dead. Neko wanted him dead, and so I do what Sky Daddy asks. Wait, there is a way to make these blocks more translucent? Yes. Chaotix. This. I just replied to the message in chat. Sorry, goat people. Thank you, goat people. I appreciate it. I love Chibi Live. Yeah, I love Chibi Live so much. Okay. Place block. Place block. Oh, my fucking pick block is still... Why is it not... Interesting. I have to middle click on the like Matica thing, but my usual pick block is actually C, not middle, because my middle mouse button is actually zoom. That's very, very, very interesting. Oh, fuck, I forgot I needed purple. Well, leaving that, I guess. We're leaving that little corner. That's actually a little bathroom. We need, there we go. Give me green. Thanks very much. Shush, my tummy's making noises. They're not using Twitter's IP unless they copied the code and brought it to Meta. No, you're most welcome. I was about to say they can whisper me if needed. No, you're all good. Screenshot and pasting it somewhere to go to bed. No worries. Good night, Chaotix. Yeah, and I highly doubt it is the case, but I know Muskrat? Wait, why? How did that become a name, and how did I miss it? Because it's both implying a smell, and also that Elon Musk is a rodent, which honestly, actually, quite fucking frankly, is an insult to rodents. Just saying. Okay, now we're going up. We're going up, boys. I just did it. Oh, the musk is short for elongated muskrat. Oh, wow. Oh. It is known. Hi, Elon, our worst export. Synchronos, welcome in. How you going, love? That's okay. As an autistic person, I also fully do not claim him. But he likes to use that one occasionally to his benefit. But that's what billionaires do. They just exploit things to their benefit. But hi, Synchronos. Good evening, I think, possibly. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Happy Friday. This video's going to be cool. I'm very excited. I have so many plans. I think the texturing will be interesting. I'm still learning texturing, and so I'm not really sure how I want to do this. I kind of wish I could be like Hoof and do texturing while I build, but I don't think I can. 5 PM, yeah, just got home. Driving in the pouring rain is no fun. Yeah, I fucking bet, dude. I hope you got there safe. True, rats and mice are better. Yeah, we also got the whole deal of there is no cis people on Twitter. True. I can't even touch that discussion. Like, it actually makes me angry. It's like trade secrets. What the fuck? Trade secrets on knowing how to do the thing you studied to do. He's a fucking idiot, dude. Okay, what the fuck is this? There we go. Boop. Doot. Who else? Whoa, I can't believe I landed that. Fucking pro, dude. Let's go over here. I gotta go for tonight. Before I leave. Oh. Art. Oh, I love it! I can totally see, compared to your first little doodle with the new iPad, I can totally see the difference. I can see that you're feeling a lot more comfortable with it. I love it so much. Also, Isa, I changed the image thingy so it should show up art now. No enchanted shears. No, I'm a fucking peasant ram knight. Also, we're not going to be using wool in the build. So... for folks who missed it earlier, I love it, Isa. I love it so. I love the vibrancy of the colors. For people who missed it earlier, this is our build palette. The top row is our roof, and the second row is the building. I'm cis and only use Twitter to get extra entries to random competitions. Legit, I use Twitter to look at VTuber stuff and art, to look at Minecraft people that I follow, like my friends, not like Dream and stuff, and also to look at hot ladies. That's the only reason I use Twitter. Those are the only reasons I use Twitter. Bye, Issa, though. Thank you for vibing. I appreciate you. I heard hot ladies. Hello, relatable. I only use Twitter to look at art, Minecraft friend stuff, and hot ladies. I've already improved. You're doing amazing, my love. I'm so proud of you. How far up are we going? This is going for a while. Oh, we're going for that. I think this whole thing is pink, actually. Maybe we won't do this one. Maybe we do this one last. We do this. To use even before Elon became involved. Did it? I really don't use Twitter all that often. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Color's so nice in the palette, like ice cream. Yeah, like strawberries and cream. I still think it's a better platform than Instagram in terms of UI being friendly. Oh, interesting take. I don't want to say I disagree, because I don't use Twitter enough to have an opinion on it. I use incognito to look at hot ladies. I don't use incognito to do anything really. If I'm looking at hot ladies that are also not clothed, I want it in my history so I can find it again later. Nothing worse than not being able to find a link that you really want, you know? Nothing worse, chat. Let's go over here. Fair. Well, it's getting late if I'm having that conversation. Try browsing Instagram without an account. Oh, true. Very true. Twitter is so much easier to browse without an account. How far am I going? Oh, I'm going this way. Yes. Want it over. He made mistake. Get wrecked. Oh, no. Avi and Appy are having a domestic. Fair round. I would get a link to look at on Twitter. I was like, sign in, verify your mobile number for ages. Hey. At least we can all agree that Pinterest is the worst to access when you don't have an account. Let's all agree on that, okay? Who that got harassed to create an account? I definitely did, McCaskey. Yeah, the constant login spam on Twitter means I definitely got a login spam. But Pinterest is the worst, and I feel like we can all agree that if you don't have an account on Pinterest, it is the absolute fucking god-awful damn worst. Okay, why do we have 2 here? What the frick-frack? Oh, that's true. Oh, also, I totally forgot, chat. This is supposed to be down a little bit. This is supposed to go down 3 levels. Which means this has to dip down quite far. I don't know if that's a today thing. I might do that off stream if I'm going to be fully honest. Because it needs more digging. And you know what I don't want to do? More fucking digging. I think I'm fucking done with the digging for today. Oh, F. I'm at times I click on an instant link on my laptop and I can't scroll. Yes. But I took a page out of Pinterest's book. I think I've always had an Instagram account. I very rarely tried to scroll Instagram without an account, you know? Agreed. Insta literally removes the scroll bar from the page and puts a movable pop-up. You got to edit the source. Oh my god. Just make the surrounding floor come up 3 levels? No, but then the height here doesn't work right, Chaotix. Like the height here is what it's supposed to do. But that's okay. It just means that what we'll do is we'll just remove this hill, which I think actually works quite well. Because it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's literally 3, 4. Yeah. So we'll just remove this hill and then we'll have an entry there. I think that'll work really fucking well. Oh, I didn't realize Neko was mossing the whole thing. Actually unhinged. Look at him go. Oh my god. And he's doing the outside of it too because I'm going to be covering the inside. What a little schmarty pants. I gotta ship something I don't care enough to create an account. What is going on? Oh, my night vision. Okay, server crashed. I was like, my night vision's... am I still live, Pineapple? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I think I just got timed out. I'm just going to try and log in. You're fine. It's the server. Oh, should I not log in? It's a networking issue on data center. Noted. Very interesting. Do, do, do. Meow, meow. All right, I'm back. It might kick me again in a second, but we'll see how we go. It'll happen a couple times. It's fine to log in. Yeah, it'll happen a couple times. We might get kicked back and forth a couple times, chat. It'll be okay. I should have realized when my night vision was like pooping. I was like, why is my night vision cooked? Who done it? Just a server needing a poop break. Is Cody still live? Yep. Relatable, yeah. I mean shorts in video format, not the clothing format. I think it made me make an Insta recently because I was going through shorts and I wanted to watch more of someone's shorts. Yeah, like the short videos. I think Insta calls them reels, but they're all one and the same. TikTok still has the shorts, short video format down pat. I really do think YouTube could compete because it has such a built-in base already. Okay, leave me the fuck alone, bro. Oh, I didn't hit the bed. By very interesting means I have no clue what that means. What did I say very interesting to? Because usually, yeah. That's usually my response. Is there a social media that allows you to follow someone's shorts? For sure. For sure. Probably Pinterest. Did you hydrate? I did, but I'll hydrate again. Because we're 7.5 hours in. YouTube, yes and no. YouTube competes if you already follow those accounts. If you do not follow those accounts, oh, we're about to get kicked. My night vision's, yeah, my night vision's doing the thing again. YouTube Shorts is real. Oh, yeah, the networking issue on the data center. Very interesting. I know what those are. Yeah, it's it competes in the form of people will watch them if you already follow, but discoverability is shite. On TikTok, I can curate what my feed looks like. On YouTube, I can't curate what my feed looks like. I see so much fucking random YouTube shorts from people I don't follow and people I don't like. Even when I clicked on like someone I follow's kind of feed thing, yeah, I don't feel like it really competes. Have you not seen the stats on YouTube shorts? People are watching, but it's people who already, as a general rule, I feel, watch those people. No worries, Nico, we can vibe for a sec. I'm probably due for a pee break. We've got Air of Grief too, my beloved. We can just vibe for a little bit. I found a couple of nice channels based on YouTube Shorts. Hardly any of my usual followed creators make shorts though, so I get mostly new channels. Interesting. Oh no, so my problem is I get new channels, but it's very hard to curate the feed. So I don't like having to watch content that is so clearly not targeted for me. On TikTok, I'm getting the content that I want to get. YouTube doesn't have that down pat yet. And I will scroll shorts for like an hour at a time and it's not happening. It has been 2.5 hours since last break. Dragon, do you note it down in a little notebook? I haven't used Tacky Tocket. Oh, Nico. I can see the content trends changing daily. Yeah. Whereas on TikTok, it's like, if I want to look at hot lesbians in mushroom outfits, I can find hot lesbians in mushroom outfits without explicitly searching that, you know? I'll have to go, as I was given extreme right-wing content, I wasn't able to remove it, and it's easier to do that than on YouTube. Interesting. Whereas whenever I got given a weird thing like that, I would mark as not interested, and if it gave me another one too soon after, I'd mark as not interested and then leave the app, and then it wouldn't give me stuff again for a while. And Jimmy, although I will agree that it does definitely struggle. I would agree that they definitely have a lot of right-wing content on TikTok. And Jimmy Solidarity Gaming put up a long-form video about his short-form videos increased his view counts and there's no crossover. Yes. I did read some things about that where people will just watch the short form, but not the long form. Words are hard. Tallulah, hi, welcome in. My name's Liv, pronounced she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day. Not that, I do keep names of people rating in, specifically. You keep names of people rating in and a few other things in a notebook, but the time between breaks are usually, you're fucking cutie dragon. Oh my God. Tell me you're autistic with that. Tell me you're autistic. Look at you doing it down perfectly. And once a week, they always steer into the weird-ass alpha male Oh, yeah, I hate that. Yeah. See, I'm so far into the gay autistic side of TikTok that I don't usually get that. But to be fair, the moment I do, I just close the app and I'm like, well, time to stop scrolling for today. I think we're probably still doing a restart, in which case... Yeah, I'm going to take a pee break, but it's just going to be this one. Where are we at in the thing? Oh, Lisa's next. I'll be back, my loves.
Rats, rats, where the rats?
I'm back. Yes, Issa, I finally got around to figuring out how to change it. I used to just have the whole directory folder, but instead I manually added the art, which means every time I get new art, I have to manually add it in. So when people add new art, it might not get added in for a little while, but it will eventually. And it should be in order-ish. So we'll keep going for a little bit and you should be able to see it. I just want to point out that I'm just being conversational and argumentative. You're not being argumentative at all. No, I think this is a good discussion. No, babes, I'm autistic. This isn't argumentative. This is just direct conversation and I like it. You're fine. Let's go over here. Okay. Once a week, they always steer into the weird ass alpha man. Actually, Jimmy's a perfect example. That show me some of his shorts. I think maybe I'm in the minority then, in that the only shorts I start out watching shorts from people I follow, and then all the shorts I get of people that I don't follow are like super left of field. Like I'll be watching like Game Changer D&D podcast kind of shorts, and I'll get like super clearly weird like family vlogger shorts, or which I've never followed in my life, right? Or I'll be watching like something from a Minecrafter and I'll get like super clearly like straight couple or like straight person party lifestyle kind of short, or like IRL like streaming kind of shorts. Like I get them left of field like 2 or 3 videos in, and it's so weird how it's so different from the content I'm actually watching. Now granted, my YouTube has a lot of different, like my private YouTube that I use primarily, I'm following a lot of different people, right? We're waiting for the server to be back up, by the way. I follow a lot of different people. I follow DIYers. I follow beauty YouTuber people still, some of them. I follow cooking people. I follow Minecrafters. I follow a lot of different types, right? So it makes sense that I'm getting, and I follow D&D content, etc. So it makes sense that I'm getting variety, but the variety I'm getting is not something that I follow or subscribe to in any way, shape, or form. Actually, Jimmy's a perfect... No, I got you, Nico. Thank you. Join the Discord. No worries, Febble. Just hold tight. I'll let you in after stream. Shorts are not good for me either. I tend to just watch shorts directly from the channel pages I have interest in. Yes, the YouTube algorithm just doesn't work for me. I noticed that you can curate it to some extent by actually liking the shorts, but that they serve me the most random shit. Yeah, that's my issue with YouTube shorts. They really give me the most random shit, whereas for the most part, the vast majority of the time, TikTok gives me consistent stuff. Now, Instagram does give me random shit, but it's the kind of mindless random shit I enjoy, like cute animals or someone doing something related to food. Like Instagram still clearly takes into account what I like, also what I'm talking about, which is creepy, but it is what it is. YouTube doesn't have that down pat. I know I'm very excited with my choices, working towards adult sorry. No, that's totally okay. We actually had that discussion earlier on stream. We have it frequently, about how tone is really hard to convey, and you know, I'm someone who got an adult autism diagnosis, but you know, obviously I've been autistic the whole time. I just didn't have the label. And so I've always had to be so aware of my tone, because people will tell me I'm being rude or aggressive when that's never my intention, and I don't even realize I am. And so I'm sort of hyper aware, constantly on guard for what my tone is and regulating my own emotions, and it's really exhausting. But I totally understand. So don't stress. Thank you for clarifying, but also do not stress. I will let you know. I will let you know if you've crossed a line. Chat can attest. I have no hesitation in enforcing boundaries the vast majority of the time. So I often change the URL out of spite to access the video controls. Oh, what? In blocking yes, I don't understand why I can't. Do you know how to change the URL thingy so that you can stop, like, go back in a video on YouTube Shorts? I hate that I have to watch the whole video again. What's the tone indicators command? I think it's just tone. Yeah, we love tone indicators around here. It's great. I thought I had to do something, but that's not. You can vibe. Let me see if we can get back in. We're on the home stretch for outlining. It's still thinking. Is it gonna hang and vibe? Yeah. I feel like YouTube just recommends whatever shorts are popular. Yes, that's exactly how I feel, Febble. Boundaries, there's a chance I've never crossed one of those. Hi, Striker! How you going, sweetie? You might have multiple tabs because Goat rated in. Goat People's really nice and was super helpful with Lightmatica. Hi, how you going? Server is restarting. If you change the /shorts to V or watch, you get the Ram Night. That's so sexy. I'm gonna be DMing you because I will forget that, but that's amazing. Around the office at work, came back into many echoing lives. We did get a couple of lovely raids today. I may forget later, so we might actually do a shout out for all the lovely raids we've gotten. We got a lovely raid from someone we've never met before, a cutie cat. We also got, I think they're a VTuber. We also got a lovely raid from Sable, our beloved. We got one from Creative Builder. They were still hanging around at Words a couple hours ago. We got a lovely one from Didi Akashita, who was also playing some modded. I think they were playing Better MC Medieval Minecraft. We got one from our beloved Unshaven Craig. We got one from Mama Cheeks, who's also playing on CottageCraft, so is Craig. And we got one from Goat People, the Goat People. Bless all the raiders. Like, no, aren't they so lovely? We got so many homies coming in tonight. Oh my god. To be fair, I'm doing a late as fuck stream. So it kind of is just like the longer you go, the more likely you are to get a raid. But just thinking about it. Does this work the other way? Oh, I guess so. Doing a full reboot? That's okay. We can talk forever. I've already asked chat what your favorite potato is. Chat, if you had to choose between noodles or rice, what would you choose? Give it a try. I'm okay not doing that. Yeah. Hi, Abby, you cutie. Olivia Professor really spams the chat. Yeah, I do. Baba Cheeks is lovely. Wow, empty bed. Oh, yeah. Just in the background while we talk, you can have a little bit louder music. I has a question about toning. Yeah, is it more common to put the indicator before or after? Usually after. I've definitely seen it after the most. So appalling. Sometimes people put it at the front, but in text places, it's usually easy to put it at the end because a lot of the places we're chatting, like Twitch and Discord, actually use / commands. So it's always easier to put at the end. Yeah, so I used to go, it was like, I don't get any. Oh, thank you, Goat People. I appreciate it. Favorite form of pasta? Ooh, okay. Striker is a pasta person / noodles. Ramnut's rice, same. Honey's noodles. Strikers, yep, noodles. Nico is rice if forced. Yes. So appalling. Don't make me choose. No, you have to choose. Swab Chivi is rice. Avi is rice. Okay, don't redeem anything. We're not using... actually, no, I can probably... It's probably charged. Thinking about it. There we go. All right, it's turning on right now. Just give it a sec. Do. See, she always looks so angry. This is actually my default face, but I don't look that angry all the time. Okay, hold. Do. Ba near. Pa pa pa. Do bad. Meow. Okay, it's booting up. We turn off the other one. Camera off. You have no movement now. Oh no, it triggered. Good timing. Technically putting at the start is better reading. That I agree. However, putting at the end is better writing because people don't often know fully what they are going to write. Yeah, interesting. That's such an interesting way of thinking about it being. I love that. Also, welcome back. Any choice of way of preparing the rice or noodles? No, just like if you had to choose rice or noodles. Oz Nixon is rice. Honey's straight up no rice because I can also make noodles out of rice. Ooh, I love that Swav Chibi. Good big brain. Noodles, no rice. Yeah, I'd choose rice. Honey was a bit back and forth about it. Thank you for the head pats. You can take both away if you leave the potatoes alone. No, we already had the potato discussion. Everyone loves potatoes except Jan. Jan doesn't like potatoes. Macaroni or spaghetti. Interesting. Namize is a noodles person. Depends on the noodle. If they are something fun shaped instead of just straight noodles and noodles, but if it's spaghetti, then yeah, you can have any type of noodles and any type of rice, but you have to choose between noodles or rice. If you want just the indicator at the start, you'll have to use brackets. Yeah. Technically pudding at the start did. Yes. Why is it always 0 there? Seriously, one can put a space. True. That's very true. Like that. Very. Also, Nico was correct. Yeah. My first reaction would be this person failed to write a chat command because yeah. Oh no. Oh, is it broken, Nico? We can wrap if we. Oh no, it's back. Is it bad? Is my build broken? We'll have a look. If it's really bad, I can wrap. Would you rather fight a horse-sized duck or 100 ducks? A horse-sized duck. Oh, it is bad. Okay. We lost all our progress. We're going to we're gonna wrap, chat. Did anyone redeem anything? No. Okay. Name generator. Oh my god, Nico, you name potato name Nico. Okay, I didn't even see that. We're gonna end. I can't recover it. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay, Nico. We can figure it out. That's okay. That's okay. We will figure it out. Straight up, if I have to, I'll get you to just clear the space. Actually, honestly, you know what? I'd wanted it to go up a few blocks anyway. So if we need to, I'll get you to just fill in the space with grass using commands and I'll easy place everything in. It'll be okay. It was literally just outline. How much of the lines? No, B, we were almost done. we were on the last leg. We were almost done all the pink, so we were almost done. But that's okay. It's fixable. It's fixable. My only question is Mama Cheeks would have lost a lot of stuff. A lot of folks would have lost a lot. I can be, that's very true. Mine is not that big of a deal. Mine is literally like it's the whole day gone. Yeah, it is the whole day gone. I'm pretty all building progress since, yeah, all building progress since last restart. Okay, so we'll have to have a discussion with Stella about that, about moving forward, how often we take backups and what we do, and how we're going to handle that, because people are not going to enjoy that. Yeah, stuff like this does happen with servers. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, like I've lost the least progress. I've lost the easiest progress to fix. I should probably... Did the farm survive? I fixed it, Striker. It's okay, thank you. I just cut it down from 68 to 34, and I added some things. Wool farm was fixed, but it's probably broken now. So I'll deal with that later. We're gonna go find someone to raid. I don't know if we've raided Hoof this week. I cry. We'll figure it out. Cody's live, but I'm pretty sure we've raided Cody recently. Dean's live. Oh, is Hoof done? Hoof was live earlier, but I'm assuming Hoof's done now. There goes all the redstone stuff. Yeah. Baker is live, playing Vault Hunters, and they raided us yesterday. We could do an easy thing and just raid Acrylic. Hoof is done, yeah. He raided... Oh! That's a very early wrap for Hoof. I hope he's alright. Yeah, let's go raid Baker. They're really new to... God, they've done a 9-hour stream. Let me suss out if they're still going. I'm doing the exact same thing I did to Striker. She's like, hi, how you going? Oh, you're going really long today. Works like a charm. I'm not still streaming. Yeah. Going really late. You going, what's the plan for today? Doing much more? They're power leveling to level 50, so they might be trying to get to level 50 today. Thank you for being here, folks. It'll be beer. True.
Rats, rats, where
Okay, we're gonna go raid the baker. Artemis Jewel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Because time zones, monkey, it is 1:30 a.m. for me. Yeah, we're gonna go raid baker. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Baker. I would love if everyone could follow through the raid. It always feels so lovely when that happens. Although I will say I saw Twitch being twitchy yesterday when we raided Striker. So if you don't follow through, like if you don't get pulled through with the raid, there is the link. Thank you so much for being here, my loves. I really appreciate it. I do love that little raid. I'm gonna take that and just gonna do one iteration. Do this raid call, chat. With our cute little, do the one with the little sprouts. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for putting up with it. We'll fix the progress. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Neko, don't stress about me. I'm super easy to fix. Like super, super, super easy to fix my stuff. I'm focused more on the others. Like if Cody's on, focus on Cody and Avi on how to fix theirs. I'm genuinely super easy to fix. If I had done detailed building, it would be a different discussion. But we just terraformed and outlined, and terraforming is easy to fix with commands. So don't stress. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for vibing. Bye, folks. I'll catch you later. Don't forget to have food, water, meds, sleep maybe occasionally. And I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye. Bye, everyone. Look after yourselves. Mine doesn't rap Elio. No, bye.